Jen_Pro just resubscribed for 4 months. Lilymo 12v3 headpat. Zankayaka gifted Wizardo4261 a subscription. Zankayaka gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Wizardo4261. They've gifted 206 months in the channel.
Hi. Are you all ready to get the show on the road? Oh shit, I forget about the event screen clipping.
Zankayaka
Oh
just
my god.
resubscribed for 25 months.
I
Happy
think my
second anniversary,
updates have
Smile. I
reset
hope next year I will be
on
able to
Stream
add 1 to
Elements.
that number. You are doing great job here. Keep going and everything will
I'll
be
get to
okay.
that in a second, guys. Give me
One
just
hell
1
of hard-working
second.
fox you
I
are.
need to make sure Stream Elements didn't completely butcher my overlay, because that's in the wrong spot. Okay, no, it's actually in the wrong spot. Hopefully it saved the rest. I don't have time to fix that right now. But hey, we're in for a Scuff stream anyway, so get ready for more Scuff and stuff like that. Okay, guys? So yeah, we always start with the ears. I thought about starting with the feet, but it looked a little too you know, when you see somebody just kind of hanging and all you see is the bottom of their feet, it's a little weird. So, you know, I thought, okay, let's start with the ears like we usually do. And of course, if anybody recognizes the music in the background right as I'm speaking, you're probably one of the OGs from the community and whatnot. Funny enough, the composer of Prism just happens to be the same composer that I rediscovered literally a few weeks ago. And I've been listening to all their new works that they've posted in the last 2 years. So I just like, awesome. Now, there's 2 other screens to show off, but you guys will see them when we get a chance to see them. And you'll probably see the ending screen after the first hour, just so I can show it off, because God knows when we'll actually be showing that one off. I know there's a couple of Scuff things going on behind the scenes, but I'll take care of those when I get a chance and whatnot. But until then, we're gonna start off the the miniature reveal and stuff like that as best as we can. So we're gonna start scrolling upwards in just a second. Give me 1 second, because one of my programs crashed. I'm trying not to be too nervous, but you guys know me, I get a bit nervous, and when stuff just starts to break for some reason, it's like, I have to go through so many menus. I'm a little calmer than I was earlier, which is a absolute blessing. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little out there and stuff right now. But yeah, let's get back into VTube Studio. And where is... okay, so let's at least bring out the head and whatnot. Because, you know, I'll show off all the features when I'm actually on the screen, but hey, I'm moving, am I not? Like, for the first time in this model's life, am I not moving for once? Like, you know, for real, for real? So, this is why I need to move my head up. Guys, I'm not gonna slowly torture you with the usual, slow introduction, because we're not showing off like a full build. Two, when I do that, I want to do it with a proper debut. And, you know, the slides, the documents, you know, all the stuff, but I'll do it in a 1 hour condensed pace. But that's for the future. For right now, I need to shut up and bring up the rest of this part of the model. That way I can show you off a lot more stuff. And then we'll get to the feet and everything as well. But for right now, I just kind of wanted to zoom in a little bit on the face after I showed you what's kind of available up here. And let's go ahead and do that, shall we? I know you can't... I want the ears to stay on the screen at least while I show everything else off, so forgive me. I'll show off more of the model when we get there. But right now, I'm a little off-center. So let me go back into VTube Studio. Drag myself a little bit this way. And then I'll start to show you, because the face has a lot more to offer this time. Like, for real. There's going to be a lot more to offer, because now we're working with VR... Or not VR. Not VR. We're working with the AR kit proper this time around. The proper AR kit and everything. So, Fox Smile brings joy. I try. That's the key word. I try. I definitely try. But yeah, I need to go hit the calibrate button one more time. Also, guys, forgive me, because the first hour or two, I might not get the quote chat as often. I might be a bit slow to get to like either the timer, the milestones, you know, the introduction stuff. The first hour or two kind of has a priority on getting through things as best as I can. And then I'll definitely get back to you guys. So thank you so much for the happy anniversary wishes. Thank you for the affiliate anniversaries as well. Funny how those two work out. I'll tell you about that story later. But hey, the fact that they are like that is a blessing. Okay, I just had to recalibrate for you, Richard, just real quickly and stuff like that. So, you're astonished on the quality? You'll be surprised when everything's, like, complete. Because we ran into a couple of bumps on the road, and it's nobody's fault. And, you know, I want to work a little bit closer with the rigging artist. Credits, by the way, goes to Zaris2D. I think it's his new handle and whatnot. It's just we ran into a couple of bumps and the artist might have to work just a little bit on some things, but there's some things that I could probably work on as well. But, you know, I feel like I need to get a little bit more involved, because knowing what's required and what we thought was required is a bit different. But hey, let's kind of show off a little of the mouth features, because I know you guys want to see it. And as much as I want to show off the ears, let's try to, let's bring up the model a bit closer, so I can show off the facial features. Because this is the biggest part of this model compared to our last one. And I will say, while we do have a very scuff version of it for the webcam, we're going to try to use the iPhone as long as it doesn't overheat. The iPhone I have right now, it works pretty well, but I do know after a few hours when it gets like a little angry and stuff. So until that happens, we're gonna stick to the iPhone. But the webcam version does have some scuff, but we'll find a way to use it. We'll find a way to use it, you know? So, first things first. Let's kind of show off a little bit about like what the eyes can do and whatnot. And hello, Tuna! Welcome in! How's it going, Fing? Would have been the cute edition. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. For a second there, I thought the X feature isn't working. Unless I've broken something. I might have to play around with it, but yeah, the thing's right there. Why would I not have the thing? A single thing, yeah. I do like double things, but you know, when it comes to me and foxes and smug, one thing is pretty good. One thing is pretty good. So, let's, man, there's so much to show off and stuff. I don't even know where to start. But I guess, like, with the eyes and whatnot, obviously they have all the good proper rotations. able to look down and stuff pretty well. Later we do want to add a bit of physics to the eyes and stuff, because apparently I need to separate them a different way. But I do have my wide eye, because I do that a lot. You guys know, like, when something happens, I just, you know, I'm kind of like looking and it's just like... Now, I am curious about one thing that I do need to check real quickly, because it wasn't an issue before. But I want to make sure my output curves did not change. Okay, good, because both blend shape inputs and outputs should be saved on the same profile, and I'm pretty sure I did load the correct one, so... Unless VTube Studio has done some jank, and I don't think it did. But even if it's not, I can fix it later. Guys, just prepare for a lot of stuff. Reflex say, how are you still indie? You're investing so much effort in all this? It's because it's kind of all I've got, but at the same time, I just don't know marketing. I don't know how to get my name out there. I don't know how to grow. I just, you know, I've gotten good at the doing part, but I don't have a manager. I don't have a, like, you know, I don't have, like, an advertiser. I don't have an advisor. I don't have, you know, just the stuff. But welcome in, Kiz. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I mean, hey, we're growing as best we can. Thank you for the head pats, Pancake. Thank you for the pack, panicky. But yeah, I mean, we'll get to wherever we're going someday. I'm not expecting anything big, but I mean, realistically, if I ever did want to stop being indie, you guys know I would have to go on to a company, right? I'd have to apply and go somewhere else as a different, like, persona entirely. And I kind of just enjoy the smaller community. It would be nice to eventually hit partner and just start branching out and stay within my own kind of, like, you know, branding and stuff like that. But hey, that's for the future. So let's go over a couple of things. So I can move the mouth up and down now and whatnot. Like, you know, not just like that, but also goes up, up. So I think I like this one the most just because it's like I look down at you guys a lot, you know? I mean, you're like right there and stuff like that too, so. The cheek moves? Yeah, watch this. Can puff out the cheeks a little bit. I do think either the VBridger settings I'm using have reset, or my VTube Studio settings have reset, and I don't have time to figure out why it's broken, but I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. Like I said, I'm gonna need a new set of parameters anyways when we make the final versions and stuff, but for right now... You know? I got tongue. I got tongue now. I got tongue. You guys like tongue? I like tongue. But hey, we could literally spend an hour just playing with the mouth, you know? Can do all kinds of things that just, oh, I don't even know what to show off. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and get that, Gunther. I do need a, I think it's just where my phone sits, but eventually get it to where the, I guess like the eyes are a little bit more accurate, because sometimes when I look to the left and stuff like that, stop this streamer, freedom of expression will take over the world. Make me. I can bite my lip as well. Welcome in, Gabby. Hello, Ashi. Can you raspberry? What does raspberry mean? What does raspberry mean? What does that mean? Oh, I think it's because my... Hold on. My microphone, like, I don't know the best one, because, like, the camera... I have, like, 3 cameras all next to each other. It's weird. And, you know, it's kind of sad. I just realized what you kind of meant by that, Zank, after thinking about it. All that, like, the investment, just, like, I have 3 fucking cameras looking at me, a professional mic, an ASMR mic on the way, fucking 6 tracking beacons to my left, and just like, how the fuck am I indie? And just like, hey, life's like that. I don't mind, but if you saw my, like, setup and room, you'd be like, are you... like some sort of podcasting web show seminar host, whatever the hell? And I'm just like, no, unfortunately, I just happen to be an indie. But hey, you know, it's just part of what we do and stuff like that. So I'll play it by ear until we, there's something else. But I mean, you never know. We can do a lot of things. I think the past 2 years has been... One, getting my foot in the door, getting experience. Getting experience has been the big one. Because, guys, if you look at my first anniversary, and just like, holy shit. And, like, yeah, last year when we were watching my anniversary, like, our debut stream on our anniversary, it was like, wow. And if we look back again at both of them, it's going to be like, wow. It's just like, we thought... The first year to the, you know, the start to the first year was a jump. The first year to a second year was even a bigger jump. And it's just like, bruh. Ay. So, you know, the ears are nice. The ears are nice. Don't worry. So, there will be toggles in the future. There'll be animations and stuff in the future. And you guys are going to be excited for a couple of them. Trust me, I am too. So, I will have to warn you. We don't have any of those right now. Forgive me. You know, I'm starting to wonder whether or not that rim light is actually helping or not. Can worry about that later though. But yeah, the mouth is You disappoint me. You disappoint me. Thank you for the head pat. Holy shit, the expression gets so goddamn smug. Like, oh my god, I've been waiting for something like this. I know, it's just like... Pathetic. This is what I've been waiting for. It's great, isn't it? Holy fuck, like... I haven't even shown you like some of the physics and stuff, guys. We've just been looking at the mouth. We've been looking at the mouth. You guys like this mouth a lot? I mean, who doesn't? Welcome on in, One Game, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the other subscriptions, by the way. I know I haven't got to them stuff like that yet. Forgive me, we are getting there. We are getting there. There's going to be a lot of stuff today. There's going to be a lot of stuff today. Not much we can do about it, but we are going to do what we can. You can't stop me there. So, other things I can do, because we're still not done. Would you believe me if I said we're still not done? What other things have I not shown off? Because, like, I'm struggling to remember a couple of things. I think I can bring my lips inward a bit. It's just a matter of getting off, like, all the stuff. So if I think of any of them more later, we'll get to them. But for right now, I think the rim light is actually making it a bit difficult to do the puff.
Icemigger5 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you guys for the 1 gift subby to No Nani. Congrats, No Nani, receiving the gift subby. And Document Nice, how are you doing? I know I'm a little behind on chat. Once again, guys, I will probably say this a couple of times, but I am so sorry if I can get to all the messages just yet. You guys know me, and I love getting to like everything one by one. So you know what? I'll get there as soon as I can. But for right now, we gotta show off the stuff. So let's try to show off a couple more rotations. And actually, before I show the rotations, do you guys want to see the rest of the model? You guys want to see the rest of the model before we start showing off the physics? So I've shown off the physics. You might want to see the rest of the model too. Like, while we're doing the thing. So guys, you're not gonna see me for a second, but check out the tummy! Look at that belly! And get ready to watch some 3D hip physics and stuff like that. So I can turn to the left, and I can turn to the right as well. And then the shorts look pretty good. And I can go big turn this way. So yeah, the shorts are great, and holy shit, did Zod do a good job. This was like something he had to put a lot of hours in just because of the way they were drawn. But being able to go from what he started with to this is really well done, stuff like that. So yeah, we look to the left, we look to the right, and it spins. Guess what else I can do? I can also go left and right as well. And it does a different kind of hip sway. And if I can combine them, then I can make the move all at the same time. And if I go up and down really fast, the hands move as well. I know, Zaw's been out of his mind working on this one. And there's still so much to show off, which is why I don't mind being a little late. You guys are getting a treat. Because, you know, we can always do the proper debut later. But for right now, you know, I gotta show off what I have. Now, some of the other physics you'll get to see in just a bit. For right now, let's show off the legs, the thighs, the feet, and stuff like that. Because here's another thing. I'm too tempted to fund you those knee trackers in case you'd be able to animate knees too. They wouldn't work for the live 2D, but they would work for my 3D stuff. Also, guys, real quick thing about the throne. I'll mention it again later. I noticed, and I've always had this issue because it's like one of those things. I'm very like need oriented, so it's hard to know when I want or just like what small things are good. Guys, as a VTuber over the last 2 years, I don't know how to properly put stuff on a throne. Like, you know, the small stuff. Like, it's always either emotional needs or requirements for streaming assets or donations, and I'm just like, how do people know what's a good small? And I'm just, okay, guys, just if you do want to give me something or think I want something, please use suggestions or even use the surprise feature. So you know what? Feet shown, chat donates 20. Let me show you something else, guys. When I move this way, it's pretty normal, right? But you know how my models are usually a little bit asymmetrical? Watch this. I bet you won't find a mirrored... Did you really... Wait. Was that
Zankayaka just gifted 20 subs.
Or why is it repeating itself? Oh, I see what's going on. Apparently Twitch has done something to shout out each individual sub. Which used to be Stream Elements' job, and I'm gonna have to change that later. I don't know why Twitch decided to... and it's even doing it for, like... hold on. I need to fix that later. I at least need to get one of the messages for now, because that's really heavy.
Porky_Minch just gifted 1 subs.
How are you guys always about to be like... Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with you guys in time. You guys are just looking at my feet. I didn't even get to finish explaining the whole left
Lord
and right
Mythos
knee bends
underscore
and
just
stuff. You
gifted 1
guys,
subs.
I love you guys way too much. Okay, you guys do that. You guys do that. You guys do that. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. And while we're doing this, I will find this bot setting that OVS, not OVS. How?
Jen underscore
Chat
pro
bot.
cheered Dex 100.
Ay. I need the settings. Where's the settings to disable the sub shout out? Oh my god, you can't be serious. Cause every other bot is doing that in my channel and I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Anyways, abuse the bots as you will. Abuse the bots as you will. I have no idea how to turn that off right now. Because it's coming from 3 sources and apparently all 3 sources shall make their presence known. Because apparently these bots and like stuff like through Stream Elements or Twitch or whatnot, they... you know, they don't give you an option to hide them because they feel like they have to be the one, that they are the one that gets to announce it. Just like, oh my god. Oh wait, modules. Guys, I'm dumb. I found it. Chat alerts. Okay, I will disable the sub one for now. Just because I would at least like to... Here's... Oh, I know what's going on. It's because it didn't used to be. Hi. Oh, you guys get to see the other alert now. We have another alert art. So, I will show off the assets when I get there, but thank you so much for the follow. Esunin Sano-san? Welcome in, yoroshimasu. How are you doing? I know we're just looking at my feet right now, and I'm about to fix that in a second. Though I can show off like all the physics at once and whatnot, but I did want to show off the obvious, you know, the hip physics and stuff, how each leg bends separately. It's not just a mirrored model, it's not just a copy paste model. Thank you for the biddies as well, Jen. You guys are really pushing the train. I don't know what kind of train it is, but you guys know something special will happen if we do end up getting a Golden Kappa stream in the future. So just keep that in mind. I probably, because of how spammy that was, I'm probably not going to read all the individual subs, but thank you so much for handing out gift subs. Ice Mega, Mythos, Porky, Zank, I think Ruby as well. So yeah, welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in. Okay, so now that I've shown off the model in full in parts, let's go to a full screen mode so I can show you guys the physics and whatnot. Although we could, if we want to focus on the physics, I need to zoom in just a little bit here. It's not going to make too much of a difference because of the feet, but the feet are going to get covered by the people on the screen anyway. No worries, no worries. Late is fine, late is fine. Let me go ahead and get that hydrate for you. Thank you so much. I don't know Spanish, but welcome in and thank you for the follow. Follow what? Gracias. Well, you guys shattered the sub thing. Holy shit.
Ruby
Nice.
just gifted 20
Very
subs.
nice, very nice. Okay, so at least we don't get the spam from Stream Elements. I don't know why it's coming from my name, because like if you think about it, this has to be, yeah, this is Twitch. This is Twitch. Twitch is doubling it. And I don't know how to make Twitch, like, why would Twitch want, whatever. Hey, we're the king of scuff, are we not? We welcome the scuff here and stuff like that, so that's perfectly fine. Ruby, thank you so much. Guys, we smashed it, I guess. So welcome to level 6, guys, welcome to level 6. And yes, I should go ahead. I gotta explain the timers, but you guys are gonna explain it later. I gotta put my foot down and not go against my own rule of, after the first hour or two, I will explain the event in full. But until then, I gotta show you guys some of the stuff moving. I think too many subs can break the bot. The thing is, I already disabled the Stream Element bot. There's no bot doing the subs right now. That is all Twitch. That is all Twitch. If Twitch ever breaks, I will turn Stream Elements back on specifically for the subs. I have it on for everything else, but yeah. Welcome in, Jokers. How are you doing? So, okay. You guys will get to see like the top part a bit more when we get there. But for right now, I kind of want to show you the physics. So I'm going to attempt to move a little bit more. So, you know, that way you can see like what all we have to offer and whatnot. And because we've already like shown it up close and whatnot. So now it's just a matter of, yeah, you finally got with the gift sub and stuff like that, so congrats. I told you, during these events are like some of the best times to get them. Also notice like when I move left and right and stuff, the tail kind of like moves with it as well. There's gonna be speed settings for the tail and stuff as well as a double option. If you guys notice one thing, the ears, you feel like, oh, they could probably move a little bit. Zah has taken into account that some things may clip, like, you know, in terms of like physics, reality, the ears might make it harder for the ears, the headband, the goggles, the strap, the leather strap, might make it harder for the ears to kind of go up and down. So we've added a second mode whenever we hide the strap or remove the goggles and whatnot. The ears will have even more movement and stuff like that. But that'll be something you guys will get to look forward to in the future. This is only the tip of the iceberg. You guys haven't seen anything just yet. Although you've seen quite a fair bit, so, you know? I do have to make one apology, because, well, you know, V2 gets to show up tonight. The only thing that I must say is V3 is she's gonna show up on another night. Unfortunately, she got lost along the way, so you know we'll have to do our idol celebration at another point in time. But I don't mind the wait. The amount of quality that goes into these things and whatnot is worth the wait. And you know, I get to even do like a showcase. Like you guys get a whip, but a work in progress is even more than anything we've had up until this point. So it's perfectly fine. Thank you for the head pats, Wiz. So yeah, it's got like all kinds of up and down movements as well. You guys really have to check out the front hair when it reacts when I do that. But yeah, getting to move side to side and everything's pretty crazy. The face has a lot of fun features and whatnot. Okay, let me do some stretchies real quickly. And then I will bring myself forward a little bit, and then I will show off the chatting screen, because I think I've like shown off most things for the most part, so I could probably get into explaining the event here in just a little bit. But I think the chatting screen will also be a good way to kind of display stuff and whatnot. So let me think. Okay, first things first. Let me zoom in again so you guys can like get a good look at the upper half and stuff for right now. I just want to make sure my ears are like touching the top, that way they don't get clipped and stuff like that. Totally didn't just zoom to see if the model was stretched too. Hey, you gotta try, you know. You gotta try. You never know, right? Right? There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, and it's by doing that exactly. I love the face. It fills me with gremlin energy. So, you know, this is the beauty of having the VR kit. Not the I keep calling it the VR kit. It's called the goddamn AR kit, because that's what the iPhone uses and stuff like that. Stretch them up. Oh, stretch. Why do you want to stretch me? Why do you want to I mean, bruh. Anyways. I forgot what I was gonna say next, but you guys know like just how gremlin I can get sometimes. And you know how like a smug kind of you know how I am. You know how I am. You know how my personality's kind of like come out over the years and stuff like that. So the good thing about the AR kit is because I do move my face a lot more than you guys would probably think, which is why, as if I ever did, you know, if I lived another life and I became an IRL streamer, I would probably have a pretty interesting face. Just because the way that I tend to move. Like, yeah, I will move back and forth. You know, it's hard to say, but yeah. Oh, that face is too good, is it not? It's, yeah, it's very expressive and we want to like push the envelope a little bit more when we have time. Because you guys haven't even, like, we haven't even done like toggles. You haven't even seen animation clips. You haven't even seen like much. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. So, like I said, whatever we got to work with tonight has been a bonus. This is, yeah, Zang, did you not hear me? This is a work in progress. This isn't even half the model yet. And I'm not too worried. I just have to apologize because I know I may have hyped people up to expect like a full delivery. Stuff happens. Things get, you know, delays happen. People get sick. And we're just going to have to do that full debut later on. However, that doesn't change the fact that tonight we are celebrating our anniversary. And I'm going to make it as fun as possible. So even if we're missing like kind of the, you know, the core and everything, at the end of the day, it's still my anniversary and it's still my party and I can cry if I want to. But instead of crying, I might get emotional from happiness later. But I mean, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to make people happy. So, you know, a work in progress is perfectly fine for me. I can make do with this. I can do a lot of things with this. But no worries. Happy birthday, Lou! And welcome in. Don't know how the site works? No worries. You made it into the chat. Happy birthday. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. And thank you for all that good stuff. I hope everything's going well on the VR chat site as well. But yes, hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, I forget my tongue comes. Guys, if I ever do the bleh, like the thing, because my face is very. Now sometimes my mouth doesn't open enough, so I've had to edit the tracking to like make it respond. But whenever I do a proper like tongue sound, then that's why my model like does that. Because I'll properly bring it out, so I can be all kinds of weird. But yeah. Oh man, I think I'm out of breath. But hey, what do you guys think about it so far? What do you guys think about it so far? Do I even have Tangia turned on right now? I think it goes through to the 1 queue, so I think that still works. So yeah, that'll be coming up in just a second. So whenever I get that, I'll wait on it and I'll trigger the thing in a moment. For right now, hey Fiddle! Holy shit! I'm glad to see you. 2 years. 2 years. Can you believe we're still here? And can you believe we finally have a fresh, like, coat of paint? Thank you for the subbing and welcome back.
For 24 months.
Excuse me. Saliva hitting the back of my throat. So one last time before I properly center my model where it needs to be. It's just, I can't get enough of this one face, you know? Getting it just right's a little difficult, but it's very expressive, is it not? Is it not? Happy and smug, just the way it ought to be. Just the way it ought to be. So yeah. Last thing I gotta show off, hair physics in the front. Look at how good they are. Look how fluid and everything they are. Ah, man. This is great. This is great, is it not? Okay, so... we've almost ate into the first hour, so... Let me think a little bit. Where do we go here for... Let me fix my others. Let me go and show you off the new chatting screen, because we might be showing stuff off on the gaming screen, because it's got a better screen for that and stuff. So, I need to show you that off first. So we can come back to it when we need to. So, first things first, I have no idea where I'm going to end up placing myself just yet. So I'm going to put myself right here, perfect in the middle, until we figure that part out. So let me go ahead and figure out something. I need to disable spout. Guys, I'm going to poof for just a little bit. Hang tight. I'm still here, but you know what I mean. So, oh man, I kind of want to show off the BRB screen. But I'll wait until we have like a proper chance to show it off. So, welcome to our new chatting screen. I need to move myself a little bit to the left. Actually, I could probably zoom out just a little bit more. That way I'm more like right here and whatnot, so yeah. Did they vanish? Where are they going? Right here. I know I vanished for a second, forgive me. But I'm back on the screen, am I not? Gonna foo just for a little bit. No worries, no worries, no worries. But I mean, you know, she's probably keeping the foo in the back of the mind or something like that. But it is what it is, it is what it is. So welcome in, welcome in everybody once again. In case you're just arriving on whatchamacallit, welcome to our, you know, our 2nd year anniversary stream. This is my, you know, the start of my 2nd year streaming, VTubing, whatever have you. VR chat streaming as well or anything like that. And we're ready for, once again, a brand new chapter. We might be off to a bit of a scuff start, but it's still a wonderful way to start it off because, guys, you just have to learn to embrace scuffs sometimes. Like, look below. Have you guys even looked at my Twitch page? Like, have you looked at my panels just yet? I know it was a bit late to announce the fresh coats and everything, but hey, you might want to scroll down past the video player for just a little bit. We have a couple of new panels as well as something I've not announced just yet. So maybe I should go ahead and announce that. You guys might even notice because the stream team kind of activated a bit early and whatnot. I am officially partnered with Rogue Energy now. So if you're into like energy drink products and stuff like that, you know, the flavor stuff, I can tell you they are like gamer subs. Like, you know, we're not gonna like promote others or bring them down or stuff like that. But hey, I'll be honest about one thing, and I can say this, because gamer subs does taste pretty good. Rogue has a lot more flavor in my opinion. Now, you might not have as many options, and they are subject to running out, just because they're a smaller company, and I think because a lot of quality goes into the product and stuff, that's why there's always a shortage on something. But if you are looking to take part in any of that, our code is down below. It is LilyFox in all caps. And for the next 3 days, we are able to get a 30% discount on anybody using the code. And just in case you happen to already use Rogue and stuff like that, or you've been waiting and you have a bigger discount code and whatnot, you can still use our referral link. So you will find out that below, if you click on the Rogue link to go to the website, it will be through my referral. That way we still get credit and stuff like that. But you still will want to use LilyFox. Unless you have a better code, you're more than welcome to do so. So if you don't have a better code, and I don't think that there's one going on right now, they, you know, we'll do them from time to time, like Black Friday, for example, Christmas, New Year's, you know, holidays. But outside of that, feel free to use LilyFox and whatnot. Welcome in, Sylvie. How's the little fluff doing tonight? How are you doing? So that's there if you guys are into those energy products. I am actually drinking the Tiger Blood flavor myself right now, and I swear they have like 2 flavors that remind me of those pixie sticks, the pixie sugar sticks that you get for like Halloween and whatnot. So this is what I meant. Their flavors are very hard-coded for flavor. I might, you know, I can't say, I don't know. I'll be honest, So shoot me if I'm wrong, but I mean no harm when I say this. I think the energy formula in the gamer subs can be a little bit better, but the problem is you get smaller portions, you get smaller amounts, and you usually have to put a lot more into it to get the flavor out of it. When it comes to like Rogue's products and whatnot, 1 serving is a lot. Like, I could sometimes find myself pouring more than 40 ounces per one serving. If it is too strong, you can water it down, so I do think you get more bang for your buck. So, whichever one you like, go for it. But if you happen to be into Rogue or want to give Rogue a try, I highly recommend it. Okay, I'll stop advertising it for now because it'll be there, it'll be there. And we'll try to do some giveaways as often as we can. I forget like what's verbatim and stuff like that. But I think like on a sell basis and whatnot, they give us the chance to, but it was a little too close to my onboarding to get anything ready for this one. But hey, if things go well enough, hey, I'll even like pick up the cards myself, and we'll do some giveaways when we get to them. So you know what? I'm about to drink some right now because I'm getting dry mouth. Also, I am so sorry, Mythos. Let me approve the message
Lord
already.
Mythos asked me what you do think about your anniversary.
Holy fuck!
Lily Aha.
Another 20. You guys are crazy.
My anniversary is a fabulous celebration of my foxy glory. I'm the star of the show, of course. Can't wait to flaunt my new Live 2D model
Wait.
and slay the stream. It's all about me, after all.
Wait, what? Why is this thing sentient? Why does this thing... No! Guys, I promise, I've not touched the AI script or learning in like months. How does it know? How the fuck does it know? Bruh! I'm scared. I'll be honest, I am legit scared of Tangia sometimes. I swear it can read my mind. Thank you so much, Solvi, for the 20, and welcome back, Logi. Thank you, Solvi, for another 10. Oh my god, you guys are killing it on the subs and stuff like that. I feel kind of bad because I know there's not like a whatchamacallit going on and stuff like that. So, I need to go ahead and get to the announcements and stuff. I need to get to the announcements just in case. But thank you so much for another 10. Holy I'm behind. You guys are killing me. You guys are absolutely killing me. Thank you so much, Solvi, for another 10. Also, welcome in, Logi. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Like, I will keep up with chat as much as I can. Tongue? So... Also, holy shit, Cleo! Mochi! As long as I got the right name, but I'm pretty sure that's you, unless my memory's wrong. Either way, welcome in, welcome in. I will just say, if anybody saw the starting screen, forgive me once again, that V3 could not make it here tonight. She will be here in the future. But hey, you'll see her on all the covers and stuff. Because they're kind of like a pair, or almost like a unit, I guess you could say so. And you know, it's up to me to man the show for the night. So she'll be in when she's in. But until then, welcome in. You guys just kind of missed the, like, we'll definitely do more showcasing because I really want to like test a lot of the limits and stuff that the model can do and stuff like that. But yeah, we've been playing a lot with the shapes and stuff like that, so you'll see a lot of it. You'll see a lot of it. But thank you for all the gifted however they went and whatnot. The bot's been a little funky with them and stuff today, so yeah. So this is the new chatting screen, stuff like that. And I kind of forgot the stream avatar thing is gonna cover up the multiplier stuff. So where is it? I need to move these above the one thing, else people might get confused as to why they can't see the timer and stuff like that. So now let me show you the gaming screen, because I gotta start talking about the announcements, because I tried to say I would do that after the first hour or so. And welcome to the new gaming screen. Now, in retrospect, I now realize that the chat avatars kind of cover up the background. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That wasn't like, you know, that wasn't something I planned for. But that doesn't mean we'll bring it out every time. But we'll get there when we get there. Holy fucking shit. 25. You guys are going hard on the subs. Holy shit.
Logie underscore 1994.
I think we just broke
gifted
triple
25
digits in
subs.
terms of sub count right now. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Triple hole, guys. I love you all too much. The big ears. Can you put them on the game screen only to cover the bottom part of the game? Something like, oh my god, you guys, holy shit. I need to get to those announcements before you guys do this every fucking event. You guys do this every fucking event, don't you? You do it every event. You get to me before I can get to, like, even explaining anything. You get to before I can get to you. I love you guys. I really do. I forget what I was gonna say next. Because now, you guys remember my brain fries after a certain point. Now I'm just kind of like, okay, how do I start the announcements again? How do I start these announcements again? Thank you for the headbands. I will judge you. I'm just kidding. Man, the expression's too good. The expression's too much. I love it way too much. Okay, announcements, come on, my brain has to function. It's been 1 hour into the stream. We must now get into explaining what we can. So, one of the first quick announcements that we'll probably need to announce is I don't even have my images ready. Fuck. Okay, time to start opening folders. Guys, I'll just say this in the future. If I ever plan another super big event, to plan 2 weeks in advance. Like, I blame my ADHD for making it harder than it needs to be. But, 1 week was actually not enough time to prepare everything. Because I thought when I woke up today, it's like, okay, 5 hours, I'll have 7 hours to get the last stuff ready on the last day. Never save anything to the day of the event. If you save anything to be worked on the day of the event, make sure it is small as possible. Otherwise, you will find that the panicking will actually make it really difficult to do. So, that is my advice. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Cleo. Oh, God. So, can you guys read the chat alright and stuff like that? I try to keep it within the vial as best I could. So, welcome in, Caribou. Where's the mallet? I think there's an emote for that now. There's actually an emote for it now. You'll have to find it, though. Okay. Where is it? I am still not melting, like short-circuiting. Trying to remember how to put things in OBS. So, let me go and pull this up and start resizing things. Because I at least got to get through the first page of the announcements if I'm to survive the rest of the announcements. Because we've not even announced some other things and stuff like that. So, let's go ahead and bring this onto the stream. Now, somebody pointed out that the UTC time was wrong, so forgive me if anybody's an hour late because they went off the UTC time. I tried to make a tweet about it because I'll explain why. You guys know I actually live in Central Time Zone, right? I'm actually 1 hour behind Eastern. So when I went to do my calculations, I was like, okay, my time zone and UTC are about 6 hours different, so I need to add 6 hours to my EDT. So, no, this is not a subathon. This is why I need to do the announcements early. The milestones are based in dollar amounts because it's a donathon. So, subscriptions are actually only worth half. Forgive me for not saying that sooner, but it was really hard when everybody was spamming it, and I didn't want to kill the mood. So, yes, they still contribute to the timer and everything, but they will be taken at half value specifically for the donations because, once again, Twitch takes part of that. Twitch takes half of that. So, because it's money I don't see, I cannot go making promises that may get unpaid for. Because I think I tried to do that last year and it didn't work out too well. And then I ended up being short. Like, the entire year on everything. I'm so sorry for the last year, guys. I will try to be better about my finances. We at least can say that we made it out of the red. So, you know, I'm gonna try to be better about things this year, and I'll take what risk I need to, but I think I definitely played it too risky last year. But it paid off. It did pay. I know. Don't encourage bad risks. Don't encourage... I'm gonna... Brain hurts. Not hurts, but you know what I mean. Lemon! Yes, Lemon. Oh my god. Guys, the first game might start a bit slower, so... Forgive me, because you guys do this every time. There's no way I can ever expect myself to... What the actual fuck?
Solver underscore Tancheered X1000 Lilimo 12v3 cheer 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 Lilimo 12v3 cheer.
I've never heard the red sound. What the fuck? Is that real, Silva? So about what I was saying, I don't know how to finish my explanation. Thank you so much, Silva. Thank you for the thrones, guys. I'll have to announce the thrones slowly because I legitimately am brain frying to the point I can't even keep up with the messages. And because the throne ones go so quick, I have to go into the site and see. I'm sorry, Zink. I'll get through it when I can. I'm assuming that's why you're doing the... Hold on, let me just look at my emails so I don't say the wrong person. I do have to make one apology for the TITS system. I was going to set that up, and when I opened the program, it was extremely complicated. And I opened the program 10 minutes till because I realized I forgot to do that. Of all things on my checklist that I forgot to make, that was one of them that I sadly failed to have ready. Now, if you guys don't mind, I can take time to learn it live while today is going on. I thought I could wait till tomorrow because we might not have hit it, and I can set it up then. But once again, you guys, this is why I say I can never make exceptions because of like low confidence, but at the same time, I don't want to take things for granted. So this is why I brain fry, because you guys always exceed my expectations in the best way possible. Love you all to death. So I'll try not to take too long. We will try to find a way to set it up, and I will try to retroactively find like a way to like mix the TITS thing in. So I'm behind. My brain hurts. Thank you, Jen, for the headphones. I should move myself up a little bit because I notice I'm sitting a bit lower than the headpad thing. But you guys are, God, so crazy. Absolutely crazy to the point that, I thank you for the hydrate. I feel like there's something else I need to do, need to say, need to remember, and it's like, it's so hard to think right now. Why do you guys do this like 1 hour? I love you guys. Holy shit. Brain, come on. You can do this. You can figure it out. You can figure it out what it is. You can remember anything right now, but please don't forget to breathe at least. Okay. I'll be... I forget what my explanation was going to be about on that. I think I was gonna reference like either my debut or the anniversary. Oh, right. You guys know how I can get when like we're doing the, like if I do any sort of speeches or like looking at things in the past and stuff like that, that's when the one kind of emotions go on and stuff like that. And the emotions might come out when I starting to tally some of the things up and stuff like that. But yeah, my mind's like all over the place. So thank you guys and everything. Holy shit. Thank you to the gift lover, to Inalmilius. I butchered that name. Inhimilus. If I'm getting that wrong, please let me know and I'll try to correct it as best as I can. Okay, so once again, I had the numbers wrong because instead of considering the 1 hour difference, I did the 6 hour calculation on Eastern, which was incorrect. So, yes, we did start at 1. It is actually 2 a.m. UTC right now, so I can always do a preview of the model again. I can always do that again. So, we have officially started. One thing I will quickly say, just because people might be like, well, why is the timer going up even more? And I'm just like, that is because every single Friday, I'm just going to increase the multiplier on the timer for any subs, donos, or whatever's going on and whatnot. And because today's Saturday, and it would be an entire week before then, I have made the executive decision to go ahead and enable it retroactively for today. Oh my god. Logie! Thank you!
Logie
For the
underscore
50.
1994 tipped $50. This is for the Thermal Right Phantom Spirit. Go get it.
Right! That was also on my list to look up the current. I forgot to even ask you the specific version too. Cause when we do like get back into the PC, cause at the bare minimum, I'm either gonna upgrade the RAM at some point. Whenever people stop like complaining about this GPU or that GPU, and I think somebody has just told me, just wait till the 5000 series comes out for NVIDIA. And I'm just like, when is it coming? I was like, this year. I'm just like, I don't know how soon that is. All I know is at some point we are going to change the GPU. I promise. That is an upgrade that will come. It's just, I'm so paranoid because there's so much information that's been given and I kind of just want to wait and get to it. But we do need to upgrade the heatsink. The fans have been a blessing. They have done everything to keep it from throttling. It does still get a bit too hot under certain conditions, but it's no longer throttling, it's not cooking, and it's still kind of in safe values. But the second we start pushing more into the system, then that's when our current heatsink is not gonna last any longer. So, thank you so much. We will get to that as soon as we get a chance and whatnot to look at that. This PC will see one more overhaul in its lifetime. Probably more because, you know, sometimes I just like to tinker with this stuff and whatnot. But, yeah. Wait. I felt like I jumped the gun before I explained anything else, didn't I? Anyways. The 5000 series, if it's this year, I'll wager it'll probably be during the summer. If it comes during the summer, that'd be perfect. I would not mind to wait till summer. The one thing that I was a little bit paranoid or like, you know, anxious about was if it would potentially come during the fall, winter, you know, if I had to wait even longer. Because we did kind of run a couple of, what were they called again? The sponsor stuff from Stream Elements to try to get ready for that. And I even thought about if I can find a really good deal on a Refurb 3090, then that could be an option. But then you have to get into, is the refurb trustworthy? Is it coming from a proper source? And with this big of an event coming up, I've not had mental space to think about it any further. Because if you guys know me, like, I love computers. I love the specs. I love seeing the values. But when things go wrong with a computer, or when I have to work on the computer parts, I have, I guess you could say, a conditioned anxiety trigger. And I know it's not a good one, and I probably just need to cope better, deep breathes or stuff. I don't handle technical difficulties too well. It's something I just have not been good at overcoming. But I'm still trying to work on it, but that's why. I know I have to wait to, you know, properly think that one out a bit longer when I get the chance. Just so I don't, you know, overload myself going into this event. So, as you guys know, the timer and stuff, I'm gonna try to do less well, I don't do that much verbatim, you guys know that. I tend to talk more over things these days. Like, I've gotten good at just getting to the point, or rather than just getting to the point, just talking in general. You know, stuff that content creators do. So I know the one thing's in the background, but the thing is the brain works in a subconscious way. And one thing that I had to realize when I first started streaming, I'll be honest, this was more of an issue when I first started 2 years ago, not now. I'm a little bit better because instead of like doing what I'm doing like right now, I would be reading a list. I would be reading everything that is on the screen. I'm just like, bruh, they have eyes. They can read. And for the ones that don't, I know there's accessibility stuff and I try to get through them quicker than not. But if any point somebody's like, needs help with that, feel free to let me know. I don't mind to answer a question about it, but yeah, all the things are up there. The one thing that I do just have to note when it comes to the timer stuff is we are not doing a subathon, we are doing a donathon. And one thing that is different is that the milestones are weighed in monetary value rather than sub count. For me, yeah, the subathon thing is okay. And I think it became a little popular because partners do get a higher cut. But the one problem that I've always had with subathons is that they only take subs into account. I know some people will try to like convert other things, but I'm just like, why not just do it as a donathon? Why not break everything down to their simplest value and go from there? And that's why I tend to do them differently. So the only caveat is that my cut as an affiliate is only 50-50. So I had to break it down, which is why $1 to 2 minutes looks high. That's because that's pure value. In raw value, a sub is worth 2.5 without considering tax and anything like that. So I'm going to go ahead and shut up there. All I was going to say is when it comes to the multipliers, they are increased in value to kind of make up for that as well. Hello, Nakare-san! Ohayou gozaimasu desu ka? Irashai. How are you doing? I need to like show you the model and stuff. Like I need to do a second showcase of it because I did get the UTC time wrong. I sincerely apologize for anybody that went off UTC time. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but so anybody got that time wrong, I'll make it up. We'll do another showcase just because I want to see the model again. I know everybody does too, but we got to get to the announcements first. So, Stretchy, thank you for the stretch, Gary. Oh, thank you for the head pats as well. You know, I do like the head pats. The face expression is just too good. I know. New model hype. And the best part is it's just a work in progress. You guys ain't seen anything just yet. But you guys are getting a real treat. I'm getting a real treat, and this is why I will say again and again. Because people might be like, well, it's like, where's this? And that's like, just shut up and wait. Let me deliver the goods when they're ready and stuff like that. But no, for real, I think we're lucky to have something like this to go. Because anything could have happened. Anything could have happened. And this is not a worst case scenario. If anything, this is a pretty damn good scenario. I'll be honest. I'm not looking for a pipe dream. I'm looking for a realistic option. And I think this one works pretty well. So the Twitch mobile app suck. Oh, coming out of the stream I was doing some stuff. No worries. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. It can be a little weird sometimes, but yeah. Welcome in and thank you for all that. I need to get the hydrate as well. There's all those redeems. So, okay. So, other things real quickly. I'm not going to read the verbatim, just because you guys know what's there. I just wanted to point out the caveats with the multipliers, why the 50-50 cut is what it is. The last one I do need to point out is the Kappa train, because some people probably don't even know, like, what the hell is that? There is a rare chance when a hype train goes off that it converts to a golden Kappa, like, themed train. So you will see this emote in chat, but it will turn gold. And I think when you're a part of it, you unlock it for like 24 hours or something like that. So the thing what I was going to do is whenever that happens, if it happens, regardless of what the multiplier is or isn't, for the next 24 hours, I will double any like amount that goes into the stream timer. I will double it for 24 hours. That's just as a bonus though. So there will be wheel spins. There's going to be a shit ton of squats, God bless my legs, and I will make a squat counter like somewhere on the screen. I think up into the right will be the perfect place for it. And then, yeah, this was meant to be the first page. If you want to see the rest of the pages, just because, you know, it's not a good use of time to do all of them, I have prepared a Google document, and it has all the event information. Most of it. I did forget, like, you know, scheduling to an extent, but, you know, just about any questions or stuff like that could be found there, or you can ask directly on the screen. Yes, we have probably already finished the entirety of the first page, but I will calculate that when we can catch our breath. Bare minimum, we need to get through the announcements, show off the model one more time, and then we have 3 options. Think about it, because I'll ask it again when we get there. Would you guys want to start off with a game and spend the first night doing more of an event-style, content-heavy driven stream? Would you want me to take time out to work on TITS, the throwing Twitch integrated system? Or would you want me to handle the redeems, the unlocks, the milestones, spins and stuff like that first and foremost, before we do games and whatnot? Think about it, and then I'll ask. I'm not sure, but I'm estimating. I'm just estimating. So, forgive me. And if you did actually do it, because we'll have to calculate it if we decide on doing them, but like I said, I don't want to overbear everybody with technical garbo. when I can do that during a break or something. I want to spend the first night very, you know, just hyperactive and showing off everything. So that is the first page. I don't really have any more information to, you know, show via image. So let me quickly skim through this. Just about all that verbatim, more details and everything will be found in the document. So take a look at that. Once again, that is !Donathon if you need to know. Welcome in, Sir Meow. Yeah. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So, yeah, the other thing I should do, some of the incentives and stuff like that. Even more information is explained there, but we are doing a top 3 again once again for this. So in case the top 3 do not have a VIP badge just yet, I will be handing those out. Now, some people might be like, well, what if they already have it, or it's the same people? The top 3 that do not have it will also get it if there is any sort of like, okay, so-and-so already had it, so we go to the 4th person, the 5th person, the 6th person. There is still a chance for non-VIPs to get a VIP one, even if they're not like the big on the thing, because that would be kind of a dumb thing. It's like, oh, first already had it. It's like, no. So what I'm doing that's going to be different, though, is that there will be a custom Discord role. And it's not going to be a general role. It's going to be specific to this anniversary stream. It's going to be a 2-year anniversary customized role specifically for the top 3. And as an extra bonus, for the very first one, or the top whatever, I'm going to add all these values, whether it's subs, donos, gifts from Throne. I'm going to add that all together to decide the top and whatnot. They get to pick one game that's, you know, terms of service, at least. If you have to request an NSFW game, and you're somebody I know, we could do it on Discord. I would not like to go to Pump if preferred, just because I have a lot of issues with their security and stuff like that. Then we can talk things out, but you'll get to decide on one game for me to do a either full playthrough or at least a full stream if it's not like an RPG and whatnot. Yes, you could even pick out P5 hypothetically, not saying anybody would. An RPG that lasts like 100 hours, I will make the time to stream that for you. So that's kind of a big one. Now the other thing is I will also be doing an art commission for the first one. Oh, you guys are still going crazy with the chocolate. God, that's like the only thing I could link to, like, leave on there, because I didn't want to leave like tiny little things like I didn't want like 5 packs of 5-pound gummy worms showing at the door just because. I suck at small gifts, but I had to have the dark chocolate. I am such a fiend when it comes to choco. Dark chocolate specifically. Thank you so much, Logi. Logi, I'm still trying to get over the brain frying. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow, just because you guys are spoiling me so hard. I can't keep up. Like, you know me. Hey, the easiest way to a fox's heart is through their stomach, am I right? You already have your recommendation? Oh, right, if you do send it, I don't think it announces, but I will periodically, especially if you guys let me know. I need to find where it puts my thing. What's it called again? I forget how to make it show me the suggestion. I'll look at it later. My brain's too numb to find that. Welcome in, Chigi. I honestly forget. But guys, welcome the last of our new mods and whatnot. Because I feel like when I announced them and whatnot, I can't remember if you were still here, if you were on vacation and whatnot. But you did make it in time for tonight. So welcome on in. Oh man. Mouth is dry. Give me a second. I need to drink water. Yeah. I feel like there's one. Okay, back to the document. Right. Top is also getting an artwork commission out of this. It can be just Lily if you want, but I'm throwing it open to Lily and whoever else they'd want. Whether it's their own character, their own VTuber, character from anime, anyone, as long as it's not something like, completely weird, morbid, or just plain uncomfy. But other than that, anything you want to suggest, and I'll get that put in, and I'll definitely make it worthwhile for it being part of the top incentive. Now, other things to do is talk a little bit about the wheel. The wheel spin this time is going to be a little different because I've added in a couple of questionable food things. Let's just say I do have a hand cam prepared. It's very scuffed because one, these things usually don't have the best quality. Two, trying to mount this sucker was not easy. I didn't have many good options. So it's gonna be a little weird. But I did want to at least show it because if I do the biting into a lemon, I just wanted some validation or verification that yes, I am doing these things. I know you guys don't doubt me. I'll be honest. We've done several things to where it's like I could be doing anything else and they would still probably believe me. For me personally, it's just like, oh, but I want to show that I'm actually going through with this and that. So yeah, I know some of you guys like my hands. It's a little strange, but I do get, holy shit. Logi, thank you. I've been wanting that shirt for a long time. Just because, one, it's stripes. Two, it's like long sleeve without being, overly heavy and stuff like that. But it's also because I think it'd be a really good option for certain things. It might be... Let's just say they're good at hiding some things here and there. And it looks extremely comfy. And ever since I got into just constantly wearing hoodies and stuff, I realized hoodies might get a little bit warm during the summer. So I was kind of like, well, I need another option. And I was just like, this shirt looks really nice. I've seen it everywhere when I look for cosplay stuff and whatnot. And I was just like, I want it. Sundress Swin? I think somebody has linked me a sundress before, but I don't know my sizes. That's the one thing that I can put it on there in the future. That wouldn't be a bad option. But yes, it was you colors. Welcome on in. I would not know how to size myself for that at all. Fortunately, I do have the measuring tape and everything when I do and whatnot. So yeah, you can help me when the time comes. You can definitely help me when the time comes. So, oh man, I really want to catch up with chat hard. Welcome in TN. Because I am still behind. I'm still trying to get to things. Right. I should probably pin some things, but I'm really behind. But I am using a custom art tag for anybody doing the... I missed that one, Ruby. Which one? Why am I using my emotes on my throne? Because it's making it confusing to tell which thing is which. Thank you, Ruby. I'm pretty sure I know which one that is, though. Bless you. Yeah, it is. It is. You guys are... You guys love frying my brain, don't you? You guys love frying... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I can explain the rest of this without the... Fuck, no, I can't. There's one thing we still have to announce that's not... That needs, like, image representation. Thank you, Logi, for giving out the gift subbies and stuff like that. It's like, I want to get over so I can, like, up close my, like, smug face for y'all and stuff like that. But I just, like, oh, before I can get smug... You guys are stopping me from being smug. You're, like, more smug than I can be. Because I have to get through certain things. You guys make me want to, like, look down you would, like, you know, the things that I do, but it's like, I can't. You guys are actually, like, controlling. You guys are correcting me by frying my fucking brain. I don't get a chance to breathe. You guys are just like, bombardment. Eagle bomb. But yes. Thank you. Welcome, Angel Scene, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've not even done my initial, like, you know, the normal intro. It's like, hi, I'm sorry I'm almost 2 hours late, but I am Lily Moetsky, and I am the fox on the screen. And welcome to my 2nd year anniversary stream, where we are... I should really wait till we're on the other menu to do that. God damn it! Okay, chill pill. Anyways, what do I need to do next? Congrats for living this long. I'm surprised, as stressful as streams and stuff can be. But hey, you know, I'm sure if this Lily dies, there'll be another one to take my place. At least I'm still alive. Just hopping through my reincarnations, or... Well, they're not reincarnations, but they are isekais in a way. Funny enough, guys, did you know that we have a custom ending song now? I even got to pick out the name for it myself. What was the name again? I think it was Isekai no Kyoku. Is it Kyoku or is it Kyo? Memories of a parallel... What is it? Memories from a... My brain can't do words right now. God damn it! I'm trying to be smug. I'm trying to laugh off the fact that my brain's, like, really fried right now, and it's not working. I'm looking like a fucking dumbass. Because I'm like, be smart. But my brain's like... Guys, I need a meme. I need a meme where I'm like... You don't know that my brain's not working right now. You don't know that I actually can't focus right now. Kyoke. No, not kyoke. Kyoku. The word for memories. Let me see. Keyboard. Ring up GP. It's Kyoku. Yeah, no, okay. I think I said Yoku at one point, but yeah, Kyoku. But yeah, Isekai no Kyoku. You guys will get to hear it in a little bit. I meant to do it at the end of like a debut rap. I've not even shown you the BRB screen just guys, oh my god, I can't breathe. I can't think, I can't. God, I swear that face is too good. As well as the one of disgusting. I know, it's just like... My brain doesn't work right now. Okay, but no, for real. Hey, I know there's an ad break going on, but is anybody actually getting ads right now? I feel like just about everybody's gotten a sub if they've been lucky enough to get a sub. Otherwise, you know... You may just want to where we're going. But yeah, there shouldn't be any my brain is full of fluff. Exactly. My brain is full of too much fluff right now. I should get the thing where smoke is coming out of my ears. It may just end up matching the Alchemist aesthetic, but it's also because yeah, my brain literally does that. That would be a good little like twist of lore. There's no good reason for it. I'm not a machine, but I could definitely reason that I've done something weird with alchemy. And it just happens. It just happens. So, what do I need to do? Yo, friend, what's going on, Maximilia? How's it going? So, shit, I need to... Right, before I can zoom in on the face again for everybody, I gotta show off the goods. Guys, forgive me. I'm gonna try to pull in... whatchamacallit? Where's the thing? I gotta show you the other big announcement. Yeah, holy shit, big announcement. How did I take... My brain is...
Logie underscore 1994 tipped $100. Whoops, my finger slipped. Tongue adds more frying oil to brain.
Fuck it. I will finish those damn announcements in a second. Get over here. You can't keep doing this forever. You can't. Chat looks nice. Chat looks really nice right now. You know what, chat? I will eat every one of you. How about that? Make sure you taste good, though. I might have to sort you myself. Anyways, I had a moment. Just because my brain's numb, I think. Maybe? Okay, no, for real. Loki, thank you so much for the donation. Holy fucking shit. Fucking just rips out a triple digit and I'm like, yeah, my brain broke the second that happened. I'm just like, bro, that's so, like, I don't even know what amount we're at right now, but like, you guys keep doing these like triple digiters and my brain is just like, how do I think? What did I think again? Anyways, I could eat you there, but I could also, Oh no, I forget my microphone's right there. I almost licked my fucking microphone. I'm sorry if you're on the left. I can't get a good angle right here. I actually end up licking my microphone. Anyways, I need to stop being silly for a second. I need to... It responds way too easily, way too quickly. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, I did an amazing job. Holy shit. I need a... God, what is his... like on Twitch, I think his VTuber handle is... I need to look it up. Because I meant to do a shout out, but if it's the VT one. It's the VT one. Okay, give me a second. I remember how to do this. This is my Life 2D animator. This is my Life 2D Vigor. This is the one who made our model do what it's doing right now. You know, all our fun movements and whatnot. Also, I think I need to recalibrate my eyes real quickly. Because I think I might have broke it just a little bit. When I got behind the microphone, that made things a little bit weird. All the people that joined? Yeah, this is still a work in progress, guys. Which is all I was saying. You'll have to forgive me if V3 doesn't show up tonight. She will definitely be here on a future night. But, yeah. I cannot wait to see what this, just this base, V2. V2 is not even done yet. V2 is not even done yet, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe how much stuff we still have to go and whatnot? So yeah, welcome to new me. Welcome to new me. Even I'm a little incomplete, aren't we all? Aren't we all just a little incomplete in some way? Nobody's perfect. And I don't need to be tonight. I definitely don't need to. I'm having too much fun right now, and that's all that matters. So yeah. Let me try to do my due diligence, cause I forgot to finish some of the other announcements. I didn't forget, it's just you guys aren't giving me a chance. I mean, not that you should, or maybe you could. Like, I mean, how else do you correct somebody like me? You know? How else do you get like a fox like me to like stay still? I don't think you can. I mean, you guys are doing a pretty good job anyways. But I still have to say it, right? You can't stop. That's the one thing you can't do, is you can't put tape over my mouth. I'll find a way to tear through it with my own lips if I have to. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, did I forget to make the thing? God damn, I forgot to make a pin for the art tag. Cause I'm gonna be posting some of the assets and whatnot, cause I gotta credit the artist as well. It's like, it's gonna be used for any fan art. Zank, fuck you. I love you. And yes, that's a good thing to do. But I was just about to make a pin of myself. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna have to take that down in a second. No, you were fine to... wait, no, the thing did it on its own. God, my brain's too what am I doing? Let me type up this poster quickly, or I'm gonna confuse myself. The art, assets, and animations will be posted and credited over on Twitter under our anniversary tag. This includes all fan art posts as well for artists. There we go. Then let me go ahead and pin that up. Set it to manual, and then we're good to go. Simple solution, chat? What do you mean? What do you mean simple solution? I know, we needed a facelift for so long. Like, this is so good. It's so good. So, this is what I was saying. I didn't need the full package. This is more than I could have ever asked for to have on an anniversary night. And the fact that we're going to get to do even more later, that's perfectly fine. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait to show it off and stuff like that. Also like how the ears like clip just a little bit through the chat. I've totally got that Anya face going on, don't I? I love it too much. Fan art, let's break you a bit. Wait. I don't know what you mean by that, but please wait. Let me do my due diligence, or at least try to. I definitely can't stop you guys, because I need to make our other announcement. We have our first merchandise. I need to say this as quickly as I won't say it as quickly as I can, but let's just say, well, I can't link it directly. If you guys go to the partner tab, you can do it really quickly now, or just at least give me a few minutes. We have to announce the Daki. Otherwise, my investor will get really angry at me. Now, the reason why I say I can't link it is because, you know, obviously with Dakimakuras, there will be, you know, adult versions and stuff. However, the site link does require that you say yes, you're there for it or not. So if you do end up going and looking for the NSFW stuff, you're consenting and going out of your way to find it. I'm not handing it to you during click. However, if you find yourself on the partner tab, whether you're in safe for work mode or not, you will find our listing. It'll be under, you know, Lily Moetsky and stuff like that, and you will find it. Yes, I can show you the safer work version. It's a bit, you know, it's a little suggestive, but it's fully clothed and everything, so it's not against the OS. So give me a second so I can show it off for you guys. And then you can go and find it. Welcome in, Olaye. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Oh, man. I know 2 of you have already bought it before I could announce it. I forgot to prepare a tweet for it as well. I'll have to do that later. It's just, there just wasn't enough time to make everything all at once, but I'm doing what I can. God, where is the thing? Okay, these are the right files. I gotta make sure these are the right files. I don't want to accidentally open the NSFW version. Could you imagine how... This is why I should have done this in advance.
_1994 just gifted 10 subs.
Holy shit. VA and VV? For real. Thank you, Loki! Thank you for another 10 gift subbies. Thank you so much. I'll try to do these ones just because I know I'm behind. Air of Life. I almost did it backwards again because of dyslexia. Air of Life, Nasu, Smokey, Maximilia, Ghost Shaper, Kudan-san, Hackstress, Chill, Olage, and Amai. Congrats on the gift subbies! I think just about everybody has one. You all are like fucking smashing this shit. Holy fuck. Man. Breathe. Oxygen. Breathe. Oxygen. Also, one thing is catching my eye, and I need to look at it. I think I forgot to tag something on this screen. Give me a second. It's really important. Where is it? Okay, the source did not refresh for some reason. I think that was just an OBS being overloaded. So I was like, why is the timer sitting at like 51 hours? It's like, no. So, okay, let me get the dockies. Guys, forgive me. Let me make a folder so I can put the NSFW ones in it. Just so I don't accidentally, drag the wrong one. Oh man, that'd be an awesome way to get canceled, right? That'd be an amazing way to get canceled, right? Fucking flashing an NSFW side of your Dakimakura. Let me get side A. They are going to be a bit long for the stream, so I'm not gonna like fully compress them and stuff like that. But I will try to get them on the screen as much as possible. So forgive me if they're covering something. Now this is the one that I said is probably gonna be a little suggestive, but once again, it's not a, the pose is not NG. Fully clothed and everything. So forgive me if the smug is too much for you, but hey, I'm smug, right? God, I know you got a thing for shorts, but I mean, think about it. Both V2 and V3 all have shorts. One's got hot pants and one has bike shorts. Yeah, we officially have Dakis now. Officially have Dakimakura. And just so they don't end up covering announcements and stuff, let me drag these somewhere where I can delete them later. Yep, so yep. Once again, this is on Cuddly Octopus. We are partnered with Cuddly Octopus for handling the logistics, printing, shipping, and production of our very own Lily Dakimakura. If you would like to own these and whatnot, they are available in 150 centimeters and 160 centimeters as well. Whether you have a Eastern or Western sized pillow, or whatever inner you plan on using and stuff like that. So yeah, there they are. There they are. Once again, that site is Cuddly Octopus. Now, do not feel rushed. This is not a time-limited thing. Unless the site just happens to go down for good, which it's not going to. I'm not doing these on a time-limited sale. You will have, all liberty to get these later in the year, later in the month, whenever it fits you best. In case you need to get food now, in case you need to eat, survive, pay your bills, your taxes. God, I need to remember to submit my taxes later. Wow. Holy shit, another 10. Thank you, Ruby!
Ruby Munchcat just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, man. You guys have started another fucking hype train. You guys are really trying to push for that one, huh? But I mean, yeah, if the golden boy ever shows up, you guys know the drill. Thank you so much. Like, oh man, I want to thank so much, like, things like individually and count all the one things, but just like, oh man, it's like a race. Like, I'm in a race car right now, trying to get through the announcements, and I feel like, am I getting through them all? Did I forget something? Brain is frying. Can you blame us? No, I mean, no, I really can't. It takes a lot to kind of correct somebody like me, I guess you could say, You have to, forgive me. Even in my brain's fried, I still try to find a way to get. Oh, hold on. Like, I need to check my DMs. Just in case, guys. If anybody's sending to me a DM, I'll try to get to you as soon as I can. Okay, I need to send this to somebody real quickly. My model artist got back to me on something. Oh, fuck, I need to go into Clip to do that. Because I don't know if the aspect ratio is correct. Okay, I'll take care of that tomorrow morning. That doesn't need to be done right way. I can pass that on to Zal when I get there and stuff like that. Why is everything lagging? Oh, that is a very quick thing I gotta say. Because I did put it in the... Oh my god.
Just gifted 10
Ah!
subs.
Ah! Ah! What do I say? What does the fox say? I thought I was able to imitate the fox screech in the shower earlier, and I forget how to do it. Just like, ah! It's like, I'd have to listen to it again. I was just, oh my god, brain! Ma! No ga miso ni narimasu! Yabai. Kangaerarenai. I cannot think straight. Damn. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Logi, for the gift subs. Thank you for... Yeah, what does the fox say? Please try again later. Please try again later. The call you have dialed is not in service. Or something like that. Anyways. Oh, man. Right. Ruby is pointing something really important out. Because of the incentive thing going on, if for some reason you accidentally forget to change your login on Throne, I'm not counting anonymous. Just because it wouldn't be fair, because some people do want to stay anonymous. However, if you do it by accident, let me know as soon as you can, right away. If a day passes, it's probably going to be too long, so be very, attention to detail. If you are, keeping up with that, just let me know which item specifically as well when you let me know. I do not have time to dig for the entry. I do not have the time because there are anonymous entries. Please let me know when, the item, and all of that stuff. As much detail as possible, and I will get you updated. That way I, have a log and can make sure that you are the one that needs to be credited and stuff like that. Thank you for giving another one to Big Bone Molasses. Thank you, Lochi. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just pin that one in my thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Coffee instant, I could use that right now. I could definitely use the coffee instant right now. Because, man, I thought about having a monster today, and I kind of feel like my anxiety probably wouldn't allow me to have it and stuff like that. A hype train. Oh, it's a wait. A third one? Wait, is that a third one, or? I thought we were in one. Did one? Oh god, my brain fucking hurts. I'm okay. Trying. Okay, God damn, it's really the third one? It's so hard to think straight. Holy fucking shit. Is this the right screen that I need to be on? Why did I come back to the screen again? I was gonna come here for a second. And... brain! Please function. Said you wanted to post something for your artist? I did the docky thing, which is why we're on this one screen. This screen should stay on my spout capture. Oh god. Are we actually done with the... Okay, like I said, that document, once again, exclamation Donathon, has all the information and probably more. Welcome in, Puru. Because I think... I guess we can start on art next, because there's a couple of assets I do want to show off. There's some I've not got to show off just yet. The credits on the Twitter post, I will get to those in time, like probably tomorrow. I'll start with a couple of them and whatnot. Because obviously, I can't just do everything on the fly. That's a lot of text, and there's no way I could have done it in advance, because I like to write all my tweets out hand by hand. I don't like to do copy pasta, if I can help it. What happened to the timer? I lost 20 hours. This stupid thing keeps being weird. Like, I set it to refresh when it becomes active. So I need to figure out why it's doing that. There's probably an option that I don't need. What if I get rid of the refresh? Okay, no. Maybe I need to disable the shutdown. Oh my god, Stream Elements, are you broken right now? Like, in my browser, I clearly see the 70, but I'm like... Oh my god, it's not actually updating. It did update, like I fixed it when it was showing 60 earlier, but now it's like, oh no. Stream Elements has had a bit of a meltdown. I mean, given that it's gonna be going for like 3 days and stuff like that, we could definitely fix this when we get there, but the problem is like, how do I fix this? Let me refresh the thing. Oh no. Is that why? Guys, we went so hard that we actually broke Stream Elements. Stream Elements broke. And had a fucking meltdown. But guess what? I'm good at math, and I wanted to make a separate timer that, you know, could track how long we've been live for. All I would need to do, because the thing is, yeah, it's over 70. It's actually more than 70, guys. Don't worry about the timer for the night. I know it's giant, but I'm gonna make a temporary change to it. And I'm gonna tell you why not to worry right now. This is not capable of doing throne stuff. And once I add that, that's gonna change things, you know. So we're probably looking at 80 hours. But wait, why did it go down to 40? Guys, don't worry about it breaking. We'll have to fix this when we get a chance to make it work. Also, I just realized I did something dumb. There's actually a button to clear the catch. Why will it not go past 48 all of a sudden? You guys actually gave Stream Elements a fucking stroke. Okay, clearing the catch helped, but let me say this. I found a way to fix it on our end as long as it's just on our end. Here's the problem. You guys broke it on their end too. You broke it on both ends of the spectrum. I will calculate it on a daily basis. I will do a recalculation. Don't worry. That's perfectly fine. Oh my god, is that the one I think it is? Guys, you're breaking my brain. You are breaking my bots. You are breaking my Stream Elements. What do I do? I can't keep up with you guys. I love you guys to death. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. It's just like there's so much we could do, so much to... God, whenever we do the retroactive TITS thing and stuff like that, it's just... Guys, I'll throw in a bonus. I'll throw in an extra bonus. Because the way I was going to have TIT set up is to where it triggers, every time a sub goes off, it would throw a couple of them. But every time there was a multiple, I'm just going to set it to maximum. Whenever we do set it up as compensation for bringing it out late when we do. I'll try to set that up either tonight or tomorrow morning. So every time a sub goes off in the future, or a dono, I do have a hotkey. I'm going to make TITS maximum values each time it triggers. And the problem with that is that it's not too much of a problem, but it might lag my computer. So if we end up breaking TITS as well, forgive me. But if we're gonna break anything, let's just break everything. Let's smash the world. Let's, let's just fuck everything up. Yep. How about we just do that? God. I am trying to think of where I start next or finish what I was doing. Zank, do you remember what we were doing next? Holy shit, I need to look at Throne. I need to see what actually has happened on Throne. I am... I don't even know what all these values total to, what it means. You guys, if when I fully add everything together, I'm probably going to melt down. It just oh my god, there's stuff. Oh my fucking god. No way. I will say this because I need to say it because I was not expecting this one to show up again. So there's one particular anonymous gifter out there. And to this day, I have never been able to figure out who it is. And I don't think they'll tell me. And I respect them for not doing so. I'm not saying, please tell me who you are. Because I think half the enjoyment is forever leaving me in mystery. Or whatever like you need to do or whatever you want to do. Is just like, I have to say this because you're probably watching, you have to be watching. I imagine you're watching, you're going to find this some way. Because I feel like I've tried to like reach out at least through Twitter, on Discord. But I need to say it live. Himitsu-san. Mr. Anonymous, Mrs. Anonymous, it translates to secret, and I don't know if that's default for like if it's on the Japanese entry or not, but whoever you are, Himitsu-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Himitsu, for not just the latest throne gift, but I remember everything, and I remember like when I came back or woke up to when you first gifted me the Nintendo Switch, which might I also say is like directly in front of me, because we still try to do the Ring Fit with it as well. I've taken good care of it. My parents have asked me like 2 or 3 times to buy it off of me to give it to the kids, and I'm just like, no, it is a gift. But you have been there from the beginning. You even got me the Kirby game as well, and I'm just like, I'm melting down. I'm having a melt. It's just like, you're still around, and I just wanted to say thank you. Little things like that stand out, and I notice, and I'm just like, oh my god. So, like, in the last 2 years, the fact that everybody's still here just blows my mind, and it fills me with so much happiness that I don't know what to do, cause I'm just like, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support and chatting with me, dealing with my emotional moments, the goods and the bad times, and somehow getting to where we are now. I should really be on the chatting screen, because I'm not even... Why was I on the gaming screen? I don't even remember what I was going to do next. But, yeah. Stay fluffy. Nanashi? Right. I forget. Himitsu can also be read as Nanashi. I think that's the Onyomi, or is it the Kunyomi? I always forget that though, because I think there's another way you can write Nanashi in kanji. But I forget it. It's name, na, and then nashi is like the opposite of ari, and I forget the kanji for that one. Oh, you guys are blowing me away. My throne's having a... Guys, you broke my throne! Some of the items are showing up at like a weird percentage because they don't know if they're done or not. You guys are... I'm gonna call you guys the name breakers. Not the name breaker. My brain is fried. My frame breaker. Dosyo. Nanashi. No name. Indeed. Arigato, Hakaru-san. I forget. Oh, that's right. That's the kanji for nashi. And I forget, like, it has like another reading, I think, as well, right? What was it though? The one for nashi. I have to look it up. God, I need to restudy my kanji. Welcome in, Zaki! It's been so long. Yes! Moo! Thank you. Yes, I don't know why I couldn't remember that one, but I know this one because it can be used for zero. And I'm trying to remember, where do I see that used? There's a certain word that uses it. Is it Mugendai? Yes, that's why. That's why. Also, I don't think my text went through on I don't know if I type it, I'll type it again. The reason why that was bugging me is because Mugendai, it stands for unlimited, infinity, words like that. But the reason why that one word always sticks out in my head is, has anybody seen the original Digimon Adventures? The very first season with Yagami and everything. Agumon. The Japanese version, in part of the song, it's like, you'll hear Mugendai used, but I always forget the lyrics to that one, but that song's so nostalgic, and it brings me back every time I hear it. And I still think the original one is the best. I know they did reboot the song many years later. Speaking of which, did anybody watch the reboot movies? They did. The first season is always the best one. There are definitely some good Digimon ones. I think Tamers was also pretty good. But it's like, you cannot beat Butterfly. That song is legendary. Also, let me approve this one real quickly.
Logi. 1994.
Only the Ian dub?
Me,
I started on the Ian dub, so it wasn't until like years
change
later.
A light bulb? I don't know. How many? I'm the cutest one here. So, does that mean I have to do it all by myself? Giggles.
It knows, chat. It knows. It knows. It knows how smug I can be. I guess, I wonder in a way, does it like manage to capture like what I'm saying sometimes? What are you humming about? Make me. I ain't changed no light bulb. But I mean, yeah. I guess I could if I have to. Funny enough, I have like an LED right now. Guys, forgive me if I sound like I'm, konnan desu. God, I don't speak great Japanese. I'm rusty. But trying to do it when my brain is dead is also not a good idea, because now I don't know how to like say. I know, just like make me. I forget how to do the one face. I think I look down and stuff like that. Playing with the face is just too great. Man, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I could probably use a mental reboot. That's one thing that could probably help out a lot, is a bit of a mental reboot. And I'm just kind of like... Hydrate. Hydrate's a good idea. Hydrate's a very good idea. Let me go and do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh man, my brain. My eyes are like, starting to do that thing. It's like brain overloading. Survive with one eye open. Oh man. But yeah. Ikinokori ganbarimasu. Ikinokori. Wait, that means surviving, but the very last. I'm using that. God, I really need to brush up on my Japanese. Ikinokori is like last survivor. How to say like I will like just survive, but not like a loner. You know what I mean? I should just stay alive, Ikiru. Forgive me. Have you taken... I failed the end too, but I was close. That is the extent. I could have passed the N3, but I I wanted to pass the N2 specifically. This was years ago though, and I've not really formally studied it since. So I've retained a lot of knowledge, especially like listening, teaching to an extent just because it's reiterating what you hear. But my writing has, turned garbo, and my kanji are started to fall off and stuff like that. Welcome in, TTVV. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in time. Thank you for the hydrates, the head pats, and my brain is like having a mental overload and stuff like from everything that's happened, and I'm just like, just kind of vibing, surviving. Could definitely. What did we need to do next? So we did all the document. You guys know the drill. We've definitely, I want to assume at least, busted the first page. So I didn't even like mention the things. Like, funny enough, we smashed the first page, even though I kind of skipped through it. So I need to take some deep breaths. Oh, once again, yeah. I am Lily Mowetsky. You guys want to do the reveal again? Because once again, I gotta make up for the fact that I posted the UC or the UTC time wrong. So let's do a quick rundown of the model again. That way we can zoom in on everything. But I also need to. I have the wrong display open on my filters again. So let me bring this up again too. That way you can check out the ears. And how they move. Don't worry. Things will get a lot more fun with these later on as well. Once you guys figure out some talks that will have stuff and whatnot. I know! I'm digging it. What it has now is... Oh, it's so good. Especially the facial expressions. Mm-hmm. I know, smug and like disappointed, but no, not really. Sleep well, take it easy. I'll probably see you in the morning. I will probably see you in the yeah, I'll definitely see you guys in the morning. Just so you guys know, my sleep schedule always gets weird and stuff like that. If you're curious if you're gonna reveal what we've been working on today, that is part of what was coming up. Actually, that was what I wanted to get to. Next was the asset showcase and stuff like that, and announce the next future stuff. It's just, forgive me, like I definitely have to say sorry to my artist, especially if they're not used to me and my brain melting during event streams, because yeah, that's what they do on my artist. I'm so sorry if I get the stuff really slow. I am doing the best I can. I am not intoxicated. Caramba. Take a deep breath. Thank you for that, pets. Pancake. But yeah. So, other things. Now you guys get to see the tummy too. Like in full display and everything. I was also on the side of the screen as well. But I wanted to show off like the hip movements and whatnot, the rotations and everything. So we can go side to side. We can go left to right. But we can also mix them. That way you get the proper, like everything and whatnot. And if I go up down a lot as well, the hands, all the digits move individually. Speaking of the leg, you guys gotta check out, because you guys know, I do prefer the asymmetrical legs. And Zal did an amazing job. You also get to see the tail. But yeah, watch how each one responds differently. Sometimes when people get like VTuber models and whatnot, you will notice that a lot of VTuber models are left and right mirrors. Like they draw half the model, sometimes the entire model, but usually just the body, eyes, legs, and stuff like that. Me, on the other hand, I've got a bit of tilt, and that translates to making the legs a little bit more difficult. But like once again, Zol did amazing. Like holy shit, to see them move that individually and still like respond to the 3D and like everything and stuff like that. More than I could have asked for. Absolutely amazing. But the way that the tail lag moves and everything like that. So, Oh, that's right. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Then. That's another thing I forgot to do was poke the fucking artist. I am so behind. My community has been frying my brain, and I guarantee I've forgotten to do other things too. But yeah. Okay, I know I gave one of them the time as well, but welcome in. Welcome in. I have to apologize too that it's taken this long to actually get it rigged and animated and everything. And this still isn't even the full version. This is, it's a work in progress. And you're probably looking as like, hey, there's a few things like missing here and there. Don't worry. Everything will be worked on for a proper reveal in the future. But for the sake of the anniversary and whatnot, this is what we got. And it's definitely more than we could have asked for and everything. It's, I've waited so long for this. And probably you too. But welcome in. I need to go ahead and also do the artist shout out as well. Because we did it for the riggers, like, man, my dumbass brain cannot remember anything. I should have had a list of, like, all my shoutouts and stuff ready in advance. Fortunately, I do have my credits down below. It's just, big events are so, like, it's because I guess the events get bigger and bigger with each passing anniversary and whatnot. So next year, I need to plan 2 weeks. 1 week was not a bad estimate. But I think 2 weeks would be ideal to, set up for events of this scale and stuff like that. So, yeah. I gotta show you the face. We gotta do the face again. Because we could stare at this, like, this smug little creature and stuff like that all day and whatnot. So thank you for the file earlier. I forgot to send that in chat. I think, did I? Man, I hope I'm not so forgetful, but I will get that over to Za probably in the morning and whatnot. And then we should be good to go on the ear shadow and stuff like that. Thank you again, because I know like a lot of these corrections probably should have come sooner. Hell, I should have been working on the rigging and stuff myself, but I just didn't have the confidence to do it. Time was one thing, and I could have definitely made time. It's just I didn't have the confidence. And let's be honest, the level of like rigging quality and everything, I couldn't have held a candle to this. It's amazing. But yeah. I've been playing around with the face so much. I think my face, like I always, well, my face hurts just because I'm always moving it like this. But it's just like, wow, my brain really isn't working anymore. They're easy enough to do. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Because usually, like, I always I always think of like correction windows and like wanting to do them within them and stuff like that. So it's been a huge help, appreciation, and everything like that. So yep. Look forward to the final version as well as 3.0. Well, I say 3.0, but I need to be careful because it's not a 3.0 model. But it, her name is in retrospect, calling them V2 and V3 was that's on me. That's on me. But yeah. I just love the mouth wipe part. There's probably several combinations that I've not even like thought of yet that you can do and whatnot. But you're gonna see this one face a lot, trust me. It'll be like one of my more used ones, just because you guys know how I am. But I also like the other one. But yeah, they did a really good job with the hair as well. Let's get that fresh kind of like shower bounce. Oh man, I need to just chug more Rogue energy drink. Have a good shower, Logi. Oh man, but don't worry, you'll see plenty of Oh man, I'm starting to choke. Brain recovery. Brain recovery. Need brain recovery. Thank you for the headpants. So, guys, I've not done a proper BRB screen, and I've been sitting for like 2.5 hours straight. So, are you guys ready for the first BRB screen? Are you guys ready for the first BRB screen? Because I need to first fix my spout capture. Or no, it's the other. Hold on. I can brain. Filters first. Filters first. As soon as I know what happened. As soon as I get up and walk around a little bit and go see Mother Nature, I'll be back at 100%. So, let me see. Alright, hang tight guys, I'll be right back. I am going to bring up the BRB screen, and it will be there for a few minutes. As soon as I find what I'm trying to do, oh there, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking for my spout capture. Okay, BRB screen now. Okay, okay. I'm back. I wanted to go and let the song play out and stuff like that, so that way y'all gotta have a good look at it. So, late introduction as usual. I always do late intros, but I'm always trying to do them like when I get there and stuff like that. So first things first, am I aligned with the headband? No, I am not. Thank you for using the headband redeem. I'll place myself properly. I'll get close enough as I can. Where is it? It's right here. I move so much that it's hard to get the full head pat. I almost have to make the hand bigger. That way you get, the maximum floof, the maximum fluff. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Did you miss me? As you guys know, especially if you're coming in late, and once again, I am Lily Moetsky. I am the fox on the screen. And I forget the rest today, so forgive me on that. I will definitely remember who I am later. I do have a couple of memory issues. I'm definitely not the Hubley. I'm not V1. V2 is a little different, so I'm in character tonight because I've only got the memories of this world. I've only got the memories of this world tonight. So it is what it is. Now, not to constantly throw loading screens at you guys and stuff like that, but one thing that I should show off, because we're past 2 hours, and I did mean to have it showcased at the end of a debut reel. Since we didn't really do one of those, what I'm going to do next, while we're thinking about it, and I think I already kind of have my decision, but I do want to see what everybody else was thinking. Did you guys want to move on to a game next? Did you guys want to move on to setting up TITS? Or did you want to move on to setting up, tallying the current milestones and start doing some redeems, the will spins, and all the other event nonsense? Where would you like to start? So, we're a bit done with the formal stuff now. Kind of, yeah. I forgot to do another thing, but let me know your answer on that. Because we were going to get to some of the assets, the art assets and stuff like that. And I'll need to go to the Twitter as well, because I think I have one thing there that I need to check. But, let me think for a second. Head pat's in the right location. Good. Hold on. There was one other thing, but my brain is being dumb right now. My brain is being so slow. It's still fried. I did get up and move around a little bit, but my brain. You know how my brain is. One last thing I should probably go and do is recalibrate my V-Bridger real quickly. Okay. Come on, brain, it's on the tip of your tongue. You know what you gotta do. You know what you're doing next. Right, before we do that, ending screen. Guys, this one will last about 5 minutes. I'll still be here on the mic, and the reason I want to do is not just to show it, because you guys won't get to see it until the end, which is gonna be 3 days later. Or more, it depends. I also want to showcase our ending song. Once again, I did get somebody to work on an original. And this is what they came up with. I'm going to be on the mic. You guys won't have the model for the next 5 minutes, but take a look at what our ending screen is going to look like now. No, it is not V3. I feel like I've given V3 a lot of stuff. I still love V2. It's just, when you have a slight sense of creator's pride, it's hard not to spoil one, but I still have a strong passion for V2 as well. But here's V2's transition screen. This is our ending screen. We are not going away. Let me point that out there. We are not ending stream. But I do need to show you the ending screen and the music. So this is Isekai no Kyoku. Memories of Another World by Surara Lily. If anybody has played Granblue Fantasy, the original one for the phone game, if you've played any other phone games and stuff like that, you might have either a slight sense of nostalgia for it, kind of recognize it. It's intentional. I know everybody in their modern day hyper Apple phone 20XX is like, oh, it's choppier, it's like it's slower, it's like lagging, and I'm just like, yeah, I could understand why you might think that, or you might be like, you know, thinking about it from, and it's like, it's intentional, because if you played a lot of these phone games like Granblue Fantasy and whatnot, you'll know that a lot of the phone graphics did not move at 60 FPS. It is, you know, I could have easily like went with another illustration or something a bit different. I keep opening the wrong energy powder. When I saw this person like doing these illustrations and stuff like that, I was just like, okay, I kind of want one of those and be perfect for the ending screen. It's just, I have a lot of memories of, whatchamacallit, Granblue Fantasy. And you kind of, you know, they're the low FPS graphics, the choppy movements and stuff for these phone games and whatnot. You know, it's an acquired taste there or respect for an aesthetic that just isn't popular, and I could understand. Everybody does want fluid graphics, hyper realistic graphics, and I'm kind of like a weird connoisseur for different art forms. Yes. So I gave Suirara a small prompt, and I also gave them the animation for this, like this exact animation, and told them whatever they were inspired to compose, whatever they wanted to work on looking at it, to, you know, I gave them all the freedom. I didn't give them like a key, I didn't give them a chord progression, I didn't give them anything. So, you know, they did a really good job of translating it into a music composition. Also, welcome in, Yui! I know, Aaron, you're probably gonna like this a lot too, because you know exactly what I was talking about with the GBF-styled graphic motion and stuff like that. How are you doing, Yui? Also, I'm sorry if you can hear my water and stuff like that. I was actually shaking up some more Rogue Energy, because I need it. And the hydration. You appreciate the animation frame rate? It's totally valid to not just... I know! It's going against the grain. It's going against the crowd. It's going against the popular opinion. And you guys know me. I'm unorthodox. Well, I do like... You know, I like, you know, the hyperrealism and the high frame stuff as well. But it's like... Sometimes you just want to be different. And not different to be different, but different because you like something that's different. And you're not afraid to, you know, embrace it. But the music's really well done. I am a sucker for piano stuff. Also, I'm so glad you're here, Ruby. This was the composition by the one person I wanted to commission for the custom BGM. This is what Suirara really came up with. Man, I'm such a sucker for piano songs. I had to have one. You guys will eventually get a lore drop on V2 and V3 in the future. Because I still need to do, like, I've lore dropped V1 a couple of times. It's been a while and I probably need to do it again in the future. But V2 and V3 are technically side stories, parallel universes, and are going to have their own stuff and whatnot. So those would actually be easier to explain, funny enough. They would be easier to explain because theirs are a little more direct. They don't have as much buildup. You don't technically need to know OG Lily or any of the origin story. V0, as we'll call it. So they'll be easier to explain. Let's see. Old school RuneScape through HSauce, which uses more modern RS graphics. Update temporarily broke it. Oh, you're having to suffer through the OG graphics. Oh man, I'll be honest, I didn't know HDOS was a thing. So if I've seen people playing with HDOS, I probably didn't notice. But if I would have to see them side by side. Is it a big difference? Is it a small difference? Because I feel like if I was ever to play like old school, I should have made like old school RuneScape like a thing. That way you guys could force me to do it. She tell me about it. Oh, she plays as well? Massive difference. Okay, damn. Changes how we perceive motion and action. I'm not an animator, but I've heard that actively picking frame rates that are devised of the actual frame rate is a common decision to make. And you can have different parts of the animation at the whole used. Yeah, so that's one thing that's going on. To make it even more pronounced, the artist works in 8 FPS. And if you do some math, that is not a multiple that goes into 60. 8, 48, 54, 62. So it's a very deliberate action to take. And I think it gives it the full effect. Playing RuneScape back in the old school days, main account has been through RS1, 2, and 3. I don't even remember when they did all those. I played old school before it was old school. So I guarantee my account stuff's not around. Back then, you didn't even have an email tied to them, I think. It was just a username and password. And anyways, I don't think like I would have had anything noteworthy. Because all I really did on RuneScape when I did play back then is I just went and mined. I went and I mined and made bars, jewelry, made money, blew it on something, and then quit the game because I just love mining, crafting, marketing. That was my favorite part of it. I know the game has actual combat, spell crafting, bosses, dungeons, and I'm just like, I want to mine. I want to smack that Play-Doh colored ore and turn it into a bar. Maybe turn it into a weapon. Or maybe just sell the bars, and it's just like, oh right, they had those little notes, those bank notes that you could exchange for like whole items as well. Woodcutting was something I didn't do. I know that one was a thing, but I don't think I put as much time into it. Something about smacking a rock with a pickaxe appeals to me in such a great difference that I don't know why smacking a tree with an axe doesn't fill me with the same sense of joy or passion. Maybe it's just because I love seeing all the different stones, or the gems are also another thing. But like, even if there was no pretty stones, I would still go and mine ore, copper ore, iron ore, and all the different graphics and item UI graphics for the items themselves. Like, just seeing how each one does them differently is, I have this weird fixation on that, I guess you could say. So it's why I really want to get into DRG proper at some point. Rock and Stone. I've been playing the survival one a little bit, and I will say, once you get past Hazard 3, the game just fucks you in the face so hard. It's great though, and I think I do need to do some lower levels to properly unlock more things or pump the passives, because you just start after Hazard 3. Like on Hazard 4, you just start tickling everything. And for classes such as Recon Scout, where you don't really do damage. You just run fast and dodge and try to stun lock everything with a frost grenade, and then cheese the boss by using the drop pod from the supply pod to literally nuke any pre-boss or even half shot the what's it called? The boss at the oh my god, I'm blanking on that boss's name. I wanted to say Helltaker, but I know that's not the right one. It was this giant bug, the Dreadnought. Guys, if we have time, I'll probably play that on stream too, because I don't think I've streamed any of DRG Survivor. But that game's, my brain slowly wants to rot at it. Because I don't think I've played that genre a lot, but it's a little like a roguelike in a way, and I think it technically is a roguelike. So, I can definitely get into it. But yeah. Now, one announcement, and I remember what we need to do. We need to start doing the art stuff. The asset display and other things that we have to show off. Because I know other people are like, I want to show off my stuff too. It's just like, yes. I want you to. I want to make time for you too. And I'm just like, oh man, forgive me. Because the real problem is my brain being fried. It's slowly coming around though. It's slowly coming around, and thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of that, I need to hydrate. Hold on, I have a ping on my server. Okay, so Zeng's getting, yeah, I guess I could start with that one, just so my brain's not like being attracted to the ping. 99 woodcutting and fire making on main. Only once I cared enough to grind at the end. Okay, so do you have any sort of like as growing up, something about a video game that made you like woodcutting more? Did you do something in real life revolving wood cutting, wood artwork, handicraft, anything like that? Because I'm curious as to what starts that. I'm also curious as to why I started on like mines and ores and stuff like that, because I don't know. It's just our brains are weird, but if anybody like could ever think or know why they do this or that, I would love to hear. I would love to hear anybody's different side of the story. Also, shit. There was something I really need to do before pulling up the art stuff, and my god, my brain will not let me remember it. But I know it was like really important. It was like big important. And my brain is like, come on. Oh man, guys, I should probably get a manager next year or an advisor. Because we're 2 years deep, and no, the thing is, that's why I had an entire document to like refer to that has all the event stuff. It's just you have to remember everything on the spot and write it down. And this is an ADHD thing that I'm going to struggle with big time, is knowing where to start the list, how to write the list, and not losing the list. And like, you have to do things differently for somebody with, I guess you already know by now, my ADHD is not just for show. There is a reason why it is a disability in my life, because it's moderately severe. And the way we have to do things, think through things, plan things, write things down, even if we do it just verbatim, it might not work. There's mechanics and strategies we kind of have to use to, get the most of them. And somehow things still fall through the cracks. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Google Doc, I'm glad Windows 11's Notepad kind of saves even if you don't save the file. And I usually try to keep like a pad down, and that's what I need to do. I need to see, this is what I meant. Even if we have the best ideas in the world, if we aren't doing them in the moment, it might not matter. Cause you still have to get to that part to where you actually are done. So at least have the notepad open for the future in case my train of logic breaks. But other than that, if I don't see it really quickly, we should probably turn on some music in the background so it's not pure white noise. I don't see anything, then we'll just start with the art, and maybe I'll remember it when we get there. Paper and pen is also another good idea. You gotta sub somehow. Welcome in, Mono! Yeah, there's been a couple of gift sub bombies here in the channel and stuff like that. So, congratulations on receiving one. There's been so many giving them, so probably by Logi, Zinc, Ruby, Solva, so many different ones. If you know your recipient, feel free to give them a thanks or just give thanks in general and stuff like that. But welcome on in, welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsky, the fox on the screen, and today we are celebrating our 2-year streamer anniversary as well as our affiliate anniversary as well. So with that, we are displaying a fresh coat of paint, new menus, new emotes, new panels, new overlays, and a preview, a work in progress of our, upcoming Live 2D model. So while it is like this one here on the screen, it's the animations is, what's still being worked on. It's going to be an ongoing thing, and it's amazing so far to have this much movement, this much expression and everything. But yeah, we're just celebrating. I'm trying to get through best I can. Here's the thing, Pudu, I realize this is really an ADHD thing. Holy shit. Even if I have all that, when I said other factors might happen, that is one thing's going on. And some people might not be able to understand what I mean when my community literally fries my neurons to the point it's hard to think straight. Because it's like, I'm overwhelmed, but in a good way. But when there's, when there's competition within the brain, this is getting into neurology. Forgive me, that was, something I was actually really interested in, studied kind of as an elective in college as well. I really want to study it more in the future, but let's just basically say that your brain is a circuit board. And when there's a ton of information, things going on, especially both technical and emotional stuff, sometimes you're capping out your memory. Like, you're running out of RAM, like a computer. And even if I have, my documents telling me, say this next, dumbass, and my brain's like, what? And I just kind of sit there for, you guys know what I mean, right? That's what's going on in my brain. It's literally, it's running out of RAM, it's frying, it's overheating, and I'm doing the best that I can. So, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna remember what it is, but I'll probably remember it when I get to it after this. So let's go ahead. I think I know what's going on, Zig. I think the ping actually is causing a shift in priority in my brain, and I'm not gonna be able to remember it is until I cover this. So, let me get this on the screen real quickly. Is that Nini? Let me read this post real quickly. You don't have to apologize for anything. Anything like this, you will never need an apology for. What do you mean by server boosters? Okay, if I can guess the artist, then I know who the artist is. Okay, brain slowly... Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, my brain is gonna take me a minute on this one, because... Oh man, I'm gonna need another RAM stick shoved into my brain. I can't think straight. I've been over fried, and now this one is just like, man, how am I gonna get through the rest of the night? I guarantee it's not even gonna stop here. And I'm just like, I'm worried. I'm worried, but in a good way. It's like, show it already, dumbass. And I'm just like, how do I get it on the screen? And just but what's coming? My brain's already X does not compute, Y is long-term coded by the holy fucking hell. Boss has ADHD, and what he does is that he knows everything that he thinks of in his calendar, or else hell, forget everything. Yeah, forget everything, for real. My problem is I try too desperately to remember things to the point I might be trying to remember something that I don't even like, had thought of in the first place. No worries, no worries, no worry. And finals, priority, college, that's priority. I command you to go rest and be ready for your finals. Take it easy, Chigi. I wish you the best of luck. You can do this. You got this. You got this. Oyasumi nasai. Girl me, welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lily Moatsuki. I am the fox on the screen, and today, with a fresh coat of paint, we are celebrating our 2-year anniversary, as well as our affiliate anniversary. So, 2 years have gone by. 2 years have gone by, and it's time to do a facelift. So today, there's a fresh coat of paint everywhere, and we're also showcasing the work in progress of our upcoming Live 2D 2.0 model. And let's just say, it's quite smug. It's nice, it's so nice. But I'm glad to see each and every one of you. Right, I remember the other part of my thing now. I am both a variety streamer and an ASMR streamer from time to time as well. Zank, there's what I remembered. And it took me like over an hour to remember what it is. The fact that I do ASMR content as well. To everybody who is followed for it, had been looking for it, or is interested in it, on the 28th, I've not got to announce this to anybody but one person just yet. The microphone is scheduled to arrive. Our very own 3DO, gifted by our loving community and everybody else out there, and stuff like that, will arrive on the 28th. Hopefully not delayed, but even if it does, it's going to be here sooner than later. That's an earlier date than I was expecting. So if you're looking forward to that, if you're looking forward to me finally speaking on the left and right side of your ears in a very ASMR kind of way, get ready. It'll be here in just a matter of days. And we'll definitely do something special when it comes. We could even spend the entire day doing it as well. But thank you once again so much. How was the stream? What were you guys up to and whatnot? Kind of game were you... Deus Ex Human Revolution. What kind of game is that? Thank you for the follow to the channel, Simon Hawks. Have a wonderful time while you're with the Fluffy community and stuff like that. And welcome on in. So Raiders, we've done a bit of the showcase of the model, a couple of the changes of the screens, music, and anything else that I could think of, including the merch reveal for the Dakimakura, the partnership with Rogue, and a whole bunch of other things. And if you do want more information, guys, I'm probably going to have to reveal the second page as well. Just because I feel like we've gotten through it. I've not even announced the first one. In fact, the fact is that we're probably into the second one. So we do need to do some of the stuff before we get to a game. If you guys do want to get to a game, do let me know. I don't mind to make my priorities based around what you guys want, because I'm only here until I go to sleep. And we started in the evening, and I will probably be up for another 4 or 5 hours. Because I still need to make time to wind down, sleep, and get ready for the next day as well. So, let me know. Otherwise, we probably will move on to the milestones, the spins, and things like that. Okay? So, okay. Let me put this somewhere where I can drag it into the screen. We're going to start off with... Zank has commissioned us something for our anniversary, and you'll recognize a couple of things. So, are you all ready? Are you all ready? Okay. I really should have left a media source inside of OBS, because I'm going to have to drag and drop. So you guys are going to get some scuff before we show it off proper. But there we go. Artist is Nini Dons. I assume she's still going by that. I forget her other handles that could be her current one, but I'm pretty sure Nini's the current one, right? So you guys will probably know a little fluff within our community is there as well. And you guys might be wondering, okay, we know Sova, who's the one in the middle? And I'll be honest, I completely forgot that I also have that model. And I meant to make that as one of the will spins. So forgive me, like, I guys, hold on. I know how to do this. I don't think it's gonna work well because of the way OBS is like set up and stuff like that. So forgive me. I'm gonna have to pop into my menus and things might get a little weird. I have that model. I'll introduce him in a second. Oh god, I forget how to do this. Is it... How do you use this program? We just add as an item, right? But like... Load current model? No, I don't want to load it as a current item. How do I load a... Actually, what happens if I do this? Oh, okay, so I would need to pull out the other guys, give me a second. Enjoy the illustration. Thank you once again, Zank. If you can link, like... Wait, the artist... I can't link something that might have NSFW on it. The full name. O'Don. She's going by O'Dons right now. Thank you so much once again. Like, my brain literally fried the second I saw it. I've adored her art for the longest time. And, you know, this is, like, my first proper illustration and everything. Thank you once again for the first year one as well. But holy shit, thank you so much for the second one. Because that's right. I completely forgot, guys. I didn't have the budget for getting a 2-year illustration done, like, from me to you guys. That was, well, you guys already heard that I was in the red for the most of the year. Understand though, but still. I'm sorry that I'm not the one doing it, but thank you so much, Zank, for having this worked on, getting it prepared, and, you know, we have an official 2-year now. And I can definitely use this as a banner. And, oh man, my brain can't think. Thank you so much, Zank. I was going to do some... This is the problem. You forget things so fast with ADHD this bad that you don't get a chance to write them down and then... Oh, no, I remember. Okay, guys, I'm gonna poof for just a second. Like, I'm still here. But this requires me to go in and load something else to prepare it. Because I also want to prepare my old model as an item. That way I can kind of showcase a couple of things all at the same time. Now, the only problem is their rotations are going to be a bit different. Because they, you know, they were prepared for webcam live 2D tracking. And now that I'm using VBridger, some of our old stuff probably isn't going to translate too well. But we can still bring them out to, you know, showcase stuff. Oh, you can even customize the multiply screen. There are so many settings. I didn't think there'd be a lot of settings, so... Okay, that one's good. I need to load one more. And then I'll be able to come back to the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Enjoy the illustration until then. Oh, man. Scuff's good, right? Scuff's good, right? You guys like Scuff? I like Scuff. We love Scuff. We love Scuff here. You have to embrace it. You have to become one with it. It must consume thee, and it must take over you. Welcome in, Cal. How are you doing? Okay, let me click through all the options and stuff again real quickly. Given that I can customize the item settings, I can go in and fully customize them in the future. So they at least work a little bit better. Now let me go grab our current one. Melia! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome. Let's go ahead and take care of the raid and stuff, and I can fiddle with that later when I get back. Where's my model? Where's my model? Okay, I think I'm a little off center still right here. So let's go up this way. And there we go. Thank you for handing the shoutouts, everybody. You returned clean. Very nice. Very nice shower. Welcome back, Lucci. Thank you for the follow, Nerdy Cirno. Chiruno. I suck at the English one for that one. Also, Simon Hawks, thank you for the follow as well. I might have missed that one. And how was the raid? What were you doing today? How was the stream? Escape from Tarkov. I have a friend who's like, if they're not playing like Helldivers or something new that's just come out and stuff like that, that's like one of their main games and stuff like that. I'm always naturally smug. Exactly. But yeah. You start with Helldivers 2. How are you enjoying that game, by the way? You must be big on FPS games, because I think my other friend is as well. So maybe the Tarkov is just like a staple of FPS games, FPS survival games. But yeah, I hope this stream was wonderful. Welcome in and thank you for sending your raiders over here. Everybody just joining in and whatnot. I am Lily Moetsky. I am the Fox on the screen. I do a mix of both ASMR content and variety content. All sorts of random games. Whether they're RPGs, voice acting, just chatting streams, VR chatting. Oh, you guys know what I do. I just be Fox on screen that can't stop talking sometimes with a severe case of ADHD. But other than that, you know, I just try to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Or, just thank you for the headphones. Thank you for the headphones, Jen. Ah, okay. Okay, right. Let me hydrate. My throat's killing me. I've gone through so much water this stream, I might need another BRB at some point. I was gonna answer as the who is that? Now I just need to find it is that the bottom? Does it just add them? No, why does it have to shuffle these by name? It's gonna make it 10 times harder. Where are you? It's not in M's. It's supposed to be in M's. Like my old mod. Oh, it doesn't. I see. It doesn't have an icon. Item order. Let's not worry about that right now. You guys might remember this from last year before I went on vacation and whatnot. This is my other character. Some of you are probably gonna recognize him. This is Mirai. Oh my god, I'm kind of forgetting his last name, but I think it was not Hime. Was it Himemiya? I'll be honest, it's been so long. I'll have to figure it out later. But yeah, they're what I called my other potential. Back even before I started like VTubing and stuff like that. They were always a potential candidate, and they had a little bit more of like, kind of like a, I forget how the story goes, and just, it's been so long since I last looked at them, I kind of forgot, so I don't know how to properly introduce them and stuff. But yeah, the little one in the middle up there, the little one in the middle one up there, looking up, that's Mirai. That is Mirai. So, yeah. You'll see me pull out the old models from time to time just to show those off. So if I can do that, some of you, you know, are probably like, well, where's V1? or who was V1 if you're like super new to the channel and whatnot. So right real quickly, I want to show off V1 again. Just since we're, you know, actually able to do this and stuff and whatnot. And we'll bring it to our left. Now, the only problem I will say is because it shares like your tracking source and stuff like that. V0, let's just say V0 would have reasons as to why that might be really difficult. Thank you for the head pets pancake. V0, the design would be really hard to settle on because that would get into Lily's origin story, and V1 is technically the hub. I just call her the hub Lily because she retains both memories of canon and non-canon universes. V2 and V3 are technically non-canon, but V1 does have memories of those. So whatever I do, you know, she's gonna know. But V0, origin story Lily. Let's just say I have a lot of material. Sometimes I've even tried to type it or explain it. That, you know, I would eventually like to do not like a full-on, what was it called? Light novel? Light novel? I forget what the shorthand for light novel is. But that was one option. I was also kind of thinking the story could go in the way of game design, story building. Visual novel could also be another option. But I will say, if we got all the way through the end of the goals, I actually wanted to make the very final stretch goal. My actual goal was only to the second page. Like, nothing past the second page was like, you know, like, they were kind of idea suggestions and I would probably do a lot more. But if we hypothetically got all the way through, I was thinking of starting the webcomic. Now, the only reason why I didn't make that the goal instead was because I don't know what kind of estimate I'm looking at. I don't know who I would hire. It would also require that I would start finalizing a couple of designs and whatnot and get back to actually drawing stuff like that. But I, in the back of my mind, 2 years later, feel like a webcomic could be a very real idea. It could be a very real goal at this point. Obviously, I'm not going to go looking for somebody like Merryweather. I'm not looking for a high-end artist. But even if I do go with somebody who's more fresh or, you know, recent to the scene and stuff like that, it's still going to be pretty expensive page by page. So let's just say, if we start like really pushing some of those goals and stuff like that, I'm going to consider that future more and more. And while we might not get started on it necessarily, it will, you know, it'll give me kind of like the confidence and validation to take a lot more time out, seriously start to polish and iron out a lot of the story elements and stuff that are undecided, and maybe even start pushing designs for the Origin Lily V0. At least for the first arc. I know I get ahead of myself sometimes and I've already made plans. Well, second arc's like this, the final third arc's like this, but what if I also do a side story to explain her father? Because he's a bit of a character as well, Papa Lily. Like, not, you know, my art Papa, like, actual Lily, dad in the story. And, oh, that would end up requiring kind of its own side story. I was also thinking of doing, like, not every page would be colored because that would get more expensive. But I would definitely like at the start of the chapters to do like 3 or 4 colored pages and then do black and white comic panels and stuff like that for the webcomic. But that is just one idea. That is just one idea. Because we have so much Lily and everybody's always curious, well, how's the origin story go? What's her lore? And I'm just like, let me give you a book the size of Horizon. What was that series called? Not like actual Horizon light novel. You know guys what I'm talking about, right? not log horizon, but like over the skies horizon or something like that. The lore drop, I'll do a future lore stream. I'll do another big planned future lore stream in the future. It's overdue. We've done it a couple of times, but it'd be good to reintroduce why she's in her 400s. Why is she a white fox? Why is she like, you know, the way she is? And I'm talking about her gender fluidity. Who are the parents? Why, you know, things like that. There's so much story to go off of. I could explain the Phoenix as well. Biggest problem with the comic is that your character is a bit over designed for something like that. I think you can get a better deal if you accept the exact design for covers in a simplified version. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I know what you're getting at, Puru. This is why I would really need to explain things. You guys have not seen Origin Lily. You guys have not seen V0. I know this is gonna sound strange to say. It's like, what about the one with the katana? What about me right now, V2? What about the Alchemist? What about the Idol? And I'm just like, let me really quickly explain. V1 might not really get much of a story. She might get a mini comic in the future. V1, the VTuber Lily, is the hub Lily. She houses the memories of all worlds. From V0, the canonical ones, and the parallel ones, V2, 3, and beyond. So, you know, we're not going to need to explain her. We're not going to need to explain V2 or 3. Those are literal side stories. Those are parallel universes. And within my, you know, V0, Origin Lily, her story, my story, that stuff, V2 and V3 and everything else is not a part of that. The parallel universes do not cross into canonical borders. However, anything that's from canonical can go into non-canonical stuff. So V2 and V3 could meet up, for example, but they can't meet up in V0's world. V0 could go and meet them, but you know, she can't go back. You guys know what I mean. If we start getting into like, what's that word? Like an irony, a paradox, you know? So don't worry. I could do a comic. And I don't know if I've ever explained the lore to you, Furu. I should definitely tell you when I do that lore drop stream in the future, because you should hear it. It's really a side of Lily that you've probably not heard of before. I think I've talked about it with Baker before, but it has nothing to do with any of the Lily designs you've seen thus far. The story is completely original, and it's like a mix of a shonen and seinen series genre. Multiverse is applied to non-canonical senses, yeah. It is a multiverse in a non-canonical sense. The origin story has no connection to the multiverse other than it can show up in non-canonical settings. It's just, it'd be really technical to explain all that. Go get you some food! Go get you some food! Speaking of food, I might have to start, doing a couple of the spins and seeing if we're gonna end up with any interesting food options, because I might get hungry too. Also, oh shit guys, the Jello's in the fucking... I'll be back. I don't want my Jello shooters to freeze. I have them in the freezer for reasons. Furry Lily, yeah. That one, well, she's not gonna have like a number. That one technically has its own parallel universe. She's just as significant as V2 and V3. But I don't know what her official label might be, but she'll have her own universe. Anyways, BRB, I need to pee, and I need to make sure those Jello shooters... I'll talk about that later. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have to. god, I did a dumb thing. For really? You know what, Tien? You're a genius. That will be our furry Kimono Lily's official nickname. Because I feel like it's over technical when I say Kimono Lily. Because I always prefer to use kimono because I don't do Western furry. I don't want to associate with Western furry. But, you know, that's a play on it. So I could just say kimono or furily. Or just say furily for short and then everybody knows what we're talking about. Kimolili. Yeah, I could just do kimoriri. Kimoriri. I could do furily and kimoriri. Ah, you gave me a good idea too. We're geniuses. It really is. Also, I'm sad because I've not done a lot of it. I think I've only done the ref sheet, the birthday from the year before, and then an interesting piece a couple months ago. But man, I need to start doing more. So, oh yeah, that was gonna be one of the big goals this year, guys. As much as I like thinking ahead and I'm already thinking about a webcomic, I do want to make a little bit of time, or not time, like allowances for a couple of art commissions. I think everybody after 2 years has realized just how much of an impact they have on me. And how kind of like important they are for me, not just like my mental health and happiness and stuff. That is just, it's one of those things you just kind of have like an emotional attachment to. So I was just like, okay, this year I need to make at least a little bit of, you know, room for myself in that regard. We'll still focus on the assets and stuff like that. We'll still get, you know, things taken care of for the screen. But I do want to, you know, get a couple of arts, not just for me, but for you guys too. But I guess it's also because even before I was a stream content creator, persona, actor, entertainer, whatever. Also, have a good nap. Enjoy a nap. Also, I thought it was later than it was. It's only 10:30. But either way, my parents are still awake. I was thinking 12 would be a safe cutoff if we did do karaoke. But if they're staying up late today, then it might be a little after midnight. I'll keep an eye on that. Don't worry. I usually have a pretty good eye for that and stuff like that. Let's see. What was I gonna say next? 400? Yeah, she's in her 400s. She's kind of old, but not that old in all things considered. The White Foxes are a little bit of a special kind of race in which, you know, they're legal by our terms, and you guys know Lily's short-statured, right? I mean, she always looks like a little bit of a shorty, but like she's, even when she turns old, she's not really going to grow much. So, you know, she is Lori Baba. Lori Baba. Smallish. She's like a gremlin kind of, yeah. Don't care because you don't have to get me involved. And that's, yeah. Exactly. She's a happy in-between. She's, you know, perfect sized and on either end of the spectrum. But yeah. Give me a second. I think I was going to say something and I immediately switched off. That way I could tell Zing to get a good nap. Definitely rest up well. Then I start talking about like potential for karaoke. Sheet. What was I gonna do next? This is gonna be a reoccurring thing. But yeah, we were talking about the origin lilies and stuff like that, so at some point in the future, I'll do another lore dump. I'll do another lore dump stream where I talk for hours about what kind of content. Oh wait, I remember exactly what I was talking about now. The thing about before I became... Right! Why were you doing more art commissions? or why that's going to be like, you know, something I really want to do this year and not just go 100% hard on assets and stuff, is like before I became like the streamer and whatnot, I still had more of an attachment to, you know, the creation process. I did do a little bit of my own art years ago, and for reasons I can't really do it at full potential or capacity anymore. But I was, you know, my core was concept character design anyways. But I really did want to like make more of a push for illustration, but something's got in the way. However, even before I started learning to draw and stuff like that, I was just big on getting involved with like the creation process, prompts, seeing art made, looking at the styles, progression, and just art just has fortunately remained a very strong, like, I guess you could say, yes, a necessity, but I can't think of a word that's like it not sounding possessive. It's like there's reasons why it's like hard-coded into my brain and has a direct effect on like my mental health and stuff like that. And I think it's just because years of like working around it, working with it, seeing it created, and I definitely think the persona aspect definitely grilled a lot of that into my brain as well. I don't know how to fully explain it, but you guys are like probably getting at what it is, you know? It's one of those things that make me happy. So I gotta make more time for not just my positivity, but positivity that goes for everybody as well. Persona! I should really play 5 at some point. I think they just really released 3 on Steam. So 3, 4, and 5 are all out on PC now. I don't really know the story to 3, but I heard it was like on par with 4. It makes me wonder, you think they would ever remaster 1 and 2, even though they're like kind of completely different series? It's been your entire Twitter feed? That's impressive. I didn't know the game was that like big and hyped and stuff like that. Aww. Ruby, I love you. I feel like nobody in the world would have been able to suggest that. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. P2 is rumored to get a remaster? Holy shit. Oh my god, you still had that pancake? I'm still sorry I never got to finish it and whatnot. I think I had a plan to get like somebody to help me with the line art so I could just focus on the color stuff, and I just but yeah, I still remember Cinnamon, the Eevee based character. I still remember Minnie's character as well. But yeah. Thank you for holding on to that all these years. Maybe one day we can get it finished. Okay. I need to get to some of the other stuff. So let me start doing fuller organization. I also need to boot up the thing on Twitter, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Would they really put the failed artist in a remake Persona? What do you mean by failed artist? Was it a character from the story, or did something happen? Or is there something about if they are a character that would be either hard to translate or portray? I don't know anything about Pizzu. And if I did know, maybe I forgot since then. But yeah, it's not coming to my brain right now. Okay, give me a second, guys. This might take just a moment or two. What did I do with that? Was that tag under the main tags, or did I make a separate post? I think I did make a second post, so I need to go and find it again. There it is. Okay, I am clear to start showcasing some of the assets and stuff like that. And the credits, because I will say I'll probably forget a name or two, because some of them are... I forgot to write them down. Guys, if you saw one of my folders right now, it has 30 plus folders, all named new folder, quotations, number. I really need to organize, but I need the time to do that as well. So, let me dig through a couple of things and I'll start getting them out. So hang tight. I know, folder organization stream. Oh no, I don't think I could do some of these because some of them have a spicy content. Let's see. You guys technically have seen the... I mean... It's not that I wouldn't mind showing them, it's just... It'd be... I can't do it on Twitch. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use this image source to start putting everything else on. So let me go and go to properties. You guys have probably seen this one on Throne, but I don't think I've posted it anywhere proper. And I will credit... You know what? I can't just do things and not credit somebody, even if I'm not making a text post. So give me a second to go and pull up the artist name. Credits are like one thing I take seriously. Okay, this one is Fua-san. Their handle is, you know, kind of gibberish, so forgive me there. But the JP name is Fua, and that's all in hiragana. This is our first Borger art. Because I kept seeing people finally get like a Borger art, and I keep like forgetting to get one. And one day I was on Skeb, and I'm just like, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. So there's their handle on Scab, but I will also grab their name in case people need the text to go with it. Yes, it's also one of the things that inspired one of our emotes as well. You know, it wouldn't be V3 eating a burger if we didn't have the emote to match the one. Is there an artist that draws your... believe it or not, I'll just think they're Skeb, because I don't think they do NSFW counts, but once again, you have to be logged in to get to it. And by doing so, you've already consented to it, so I can link their Skeb. They have done a lot of, like, idols, VTubers especially, but they're a burger artist. That's what they do on Skeb. They are the burger artist. Of course, they do other ones as well. But if you're looking to get a Skeb done for eating a burger, I would recommend them. Also like the painterly art style they do as well and stuff like that. But yeah. Did you hear about the McDonald's collab? McDonald's or Wackdonald's? Because I feel like Wackdonald was an anime thing. And it was like Warui McDonald or something like that one. So, McDonald's anime collab explained. It's a thing coming to LA. Oh, this is hot news. This is real, like, recent. Why does it look like a shonen anime? Is this from the artist they did One Piece? Or something like that? That's definitely like shonen style inspired. We have it in Illinois? Oh, so it's a thing that already exists. How recent is that? That's cool. Also, hello again, Fiddle. I will always like... anything that brings back like memories and stuff like that. I'm so glad to see you. Where was I getting to next? You've already seen the one thing. Okay, the next illustration you guys have technically already seen, but I'm still going to show it off again so I can credit the artist and stuff like that. It is our pixel version. I know that you guys are probably like wondering, there's a lot of V3 stuff, and it's just like, yeah. I did get some V2 stuff as well, but I did want to, like, you know, the showcase was largely gonna be based on V3. I need to show off something else before that. I need to show off Celery. Because technically her art is already being displayed down below. Let me go grab her handle real quickly so I can credit her. Our panel artist down below that handled the character art. So, not the panels themselves. I'll admit that I did do the panel UI stuff. No, I am not good at GFX stuff, but I think I did a passable job. I do want to do better in the future, but it's something I'm not, you know, known to do. I have very little experience. I've never worked a job in it or studied it. So, bare minimum, I can make something that looks okay. Gets the job done. This one's adorable, huh? This is our NSN post art. And there's gonna be 8 of these. So each one of these next 8 goes credit to Celery. Hello, Bryn Holden, welcome on in. Thank you for the anniversary affiliate wishes and the anniversary stuff. And I know it's a double anniversary. Big double anniversary. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's a game I'll probably like sink my soul into in the future. Just because it looks really fun. I love all of them dearly. Let's go grab the next one. This one is the one that we're using for our throne panel. Also known as our public wish list. Which I still need to figure out how to find the suggestions. Because I don't know if they've moved them or... I know there's a way that wait, they didn't get rid of them, did they? Did they get rid of suggestions? Because that'd be kind of weird if they did. Hold on. Oh, I see where you can suggest to somebody, but I don't know how to check my own because I don't see the location. Unless I'm not seeing it because did it disable itself by accident? Give me just 1 second, see if I can't figure this out. That would be like a general setting probably, right? Oh, okay, it's in a weird place. Yeah, you recognize Celery too? I want to get an animation done by them in the future, because I didn't know they did normal animations and stuff. And when you showed me the preview of the one thing, I was just like, oh my god, I gotta get that done in the future. Let's bring out another one. I promise there's some V2 coming up after one more of these. The first 4 are all V3. But yeah, it was a blast to have these worked on. It was a blast to turn them into panels. And, I've had my the time of my life working on everything and stuff. It's been an absolute pleasure and absolute blissful. SE did have that stroke thing among other things. I know the timer might not be completely accurate. We will get there. We've had several things have a meltdown because, you know, everybody has just been aggressively supportive in the best way. And I don't mind. As long as nobody has like an OCD about the timer, and I do apologize, But like, we're eventually gonna have to correct it anyways, because of Throne and whatnot. So, you know, we'll try to, like, you know, boost it to wherever we think it needs to be, but I'll do a proper recount because I'll be doing one of those every single day. Just because, you know, accuracy is kind of important for stuff like that. But given that we have like over 3 days worth of time, we can, you know, we can not get OCD about it from the get-go. Even though, I'll be honest, I am. So I feel you if you guys are holding back, because I sure am. But I do know it's important to not let it eat our minds right now, so we'll focus on the cute stuff in the meantime. The smile's too cute. Okay, finally, let's show off some V2 stuff. And you guys are like, did I see these first? Like, yes, down below, our panels have been overhauled. I know some stuff has not been updated. I do have the little WIPs here and there. Forgive me. I really needed more time to prep, but I wasn't about to stop the show. On multiple occasions, I thought, should I delay it by an hour? Should I delay it by a day? What if I just wait another week? And it took me until today, and it actually calmed down when I realized that, you know, like an hour before stream. Because I was a nervous wreck for the past couple of days. It's just like, it doesn't matter. It's your anniversary. Have fun. That's what you're here to do. And it's just like, it took so long for that to fully sink into my head. And when it did, I you know, my heart is not jacked up. You guys are kind of, like, you know, maybe wondering, depending on where you see me in Discord, my heart rate was kind of dangerous. Well, yesterday was a bit high, but today was kind of bad. And like, within like the last hour leading up to the stream, it kind of went down a bit. And that's funny because I've also been having like probably way too much caffeine today. But my heart's actually taking it really well. Given that a couple of days ago it got bad enough to the point I actually had to take a beta blocker. So, you know, definitely try to keep your mental priorities in order. And don't forget about the big picture. Cause I thank you guys though. I thank you guys because it helped me wake the fuck up too. You guys didn't have to give me a hard message like you've done in the past. I'm getting better. And I didn't get one. But I didn't need one. Because even the smallest hints or the DMs that I was getting were enough to help me spin my mental health in the right direction. So, yeah? No. I know it's about me, but it's about you guys. But it's not about me exclusively, and it's not you guys exclusively. It's us. All of us, me included. That is the priority. And to maintain everything collectively, I kind of have to lead the charge on it. But I can't forget that it's, you know, that it is you know, for the sake of having fun and enjoying things. And, you know, I am a content creator. And I know this is gonna sound weird to say that this is kind of a late realization, and I've had the realization multiple times. It's just sometimes it takes a while to sink in or remind yourself that, especially on the VTuber scene, you can make a lot of big deals about stuff that are in very kind of big deals, or in cases that where they aren't, definitely aren't the biggest deal. But, you know, the large part about being a content creator is creating the goddamn content. You can have the prettiest overlay, the prettiest model, the prettiest whatever the fuck. But if you yourself are not there mentally, then you've already failed the content creator part from the get-go. People don't stay for the model. People stay for who you are. And it's up to you to show them what you're made of. Not what you're, composed of on the screen in terms of pixels and numbers and stuff like that. I'm not there most of the time. I will say, Silva, it's a long-term game, and a lot of stuff that I say, depending on how many hours you clock, how many hours you have in experience you have in total, the things that I could say or somebody else could say, I've realized sync differently. It feels like every 300 hours in, something's gonna hit differently. And it's always gonna get hit better, or you're gonna think more better. And what it is you just need experience. It doesn't matter how you get it. You could have the worst of stuff, the best of stuff. You could be an IRL streamer. And I guess the reason I remember this, because I think we were talking about like self-help books, or I forget where this came up, but I was reminded of some audiobooks I used to listen to when I tried to, I really pushed myself as an artist. And after that failed, I had this dark period for years. And during that time, I did look at a lot of self-help stuff, but not the copy pasta, because that stuff doesn't really work. Like, if you can make it work, you guys probably know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to elaborate. Then use it. It's meant to be a tool, but don't make it a crutch. So that stuff doesn't really work for me. I needed something that's a bit more real, and I started turning towards more literature-based stuff. I started looking at something called emotional intelligence. That book was kind of confusing, and after a while, a lot of things just start to click, because emotional intelligence isn't about making you smarter, happier, or stronger. It's about opening your mind to perspective and how you shape your thought patterns, how you interpret information you already have. In simple terms, studying emotional intelligence gives you a flashlight into your dark spirals. Because let's be honest, a lot of times when we get into dark spirals, even if we do have a flashlight, we get lost. But a lot of times having a flashlight can either get you out sooner or before you get involved into a dark spiral anyways. Onwards from there, I would do things like reading stuff about the brain, like neuroscience, how the brain works. I read a very technical book. It is technically in the genre of emotional intelligence, but it's a bit different. It gets very technical, but it starts talking about the neuropathy, the neurology of emotional intelligence. It starts talking about, yes, the chemistry of your brain from a psychologist's perspective. It breaks down your emotions into the chemicals as like, you do this, you do that, and this is why you are unhappy. Or why you're happy. It gets so literal that it might come off dry. But onwards from there, I would go on to read other kind of unorthodox literature that would, eventually, it took me years of this before, some stuff would hit. But I wanted to say all that, not explain everything. I can do that later. Here's my point. This one book, which you should probably just read a summary of, but if you want to listen to the whole thing so it sinks in, I recommend it. Malcolm Gladwell's Outliers. 10,000 Hours. It's a book that I started reading not for the sake of emotional intelligence. It's something that I thought I just needed a more literal explanation, or just out of curiosity. How do you break down geniuses? People with this quote, I don't believe in natural talent to the extent that it's popularized. Everybody has some aspects of natural talent in different skill sets, and stuff like that, and it can carry a certain extent. It can give you a certain boost in terms of like raw hours or reduce the grind that you need on the way to 10,000 hours. However, the point of the book is that mastery, nobody is getting away from the 10,000 hour aspect. But the way that they broke it down is where it gets into the neuroscience of the explanation of being an outlier and how we can let our own perspectives, kind of blind us into thinking, okay, well, I don't have that natural talent. Should I even start? And no. The concept behind anything, whether it's becoming a content creator, becoming an artist, getting good at your job, getting good at your daily routines, it's about the experience. And not just getting it, not just grinding it, but your mindset, your perspective. You need perspective when you go into these things as well. Because there's a difference between a good 10,000 hours and a bad 10,000 hours. And that's why I recommend that book. Because that's one thing on the flip side of people who believe in like godly natural talents and stuff don't talk about. The people who preach that are just as bad as people who say, no, you just need the grind. Only the grind. Doesn't matter if you're unhappy or like beating yourself up. No, there are bad grinds. I highly recommend those literatures. And if you're looking for everything else I had on my bookshelf from back then and the audiobooks that I would listen to, I'd say go for it. But if you want to cut all of this out and you just like, if you could only read one book, it's like, hey, I want to do content art or whatever it is, and I just struggle with like internal confidence, self-motivation, validation, stuff like that. Look for this book called, it's like, there's 2 or 3 different books, and I always forget the exact title. Where can you listen to this? I listened to it on YouTube, but I think it might have been a bootleg because sometimes these audiobooks get taken down. But if you just search for audiobook in the name of a book, you'll find, like, these are all just about available anywhere. Either on a rental service, a pay for service, a buy for service, or if it just happens to be ripped onto YouTube, you can find it. But yeah, it's called, once again, Malcolm Gladwell. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Or just look up Outliers. So Malcolm Gladwell Outliers. Okay, I had it wrong. Not Gladwell, Gladwell. So the other book I was going to talk about, if you only listen, like you don't even have to read, just listen to the audiobook. It's something about you will fail your way forward to success. You will fail your way forward. And it goes beyond just saying experience or don't be afraid of failure because you need Once again, a lot of these books that I read were not the verbatim, the copy pasta, or just these things about just do it, make your dreams come true. While that one is kind of real, not many people will dig into the message behind memes and stuff like that. Perspective is very important. Emotional intelligence is very important. And once you kind of have like those mini aha moments, you'll realize that it's something that you can't really explain. It's something that you just kind of feel. And a lot of times, you also have to remember, nobody's perfect. Reading these books are not going to change you for forever. I still have my emotional moments. But guess what? We're human. And don't forget, nobody's perfect. And don't be afraid of having those moments, because everybody has those moments. And if you have those moments, that means you're just like the rest of us. You're one of us. And yes, you are one of us. Depending on where your mind might be, that message will come off differently. But all ways it can come off are a good thing. It's just like, it's one of those, like, it could be a validation issue, a confidence issue, a I don't fit in issue. No. people start looking at wrong aspects. This is once again an issue with perspective. You know, one day in the future, should I just do a... Once again, I am not like licensed professional. I know a little bit about like psychotherapy and stuff, but I'm definitely no Dr. K. But one day it's just, I could go on about this stuff forever. Because like if I never read those books and stuff like that, I probably never would have been able to get myself to kind of close a chapter on art and start doing something else. I probably wouldn't be able to handle what I'm doing now without having read a lot of that stuff like that. And I can't promise it, I can't guarantee it, but I guarantee if anybody struggles with that to a significant degree, give it a shot. You've only got a couple of hours to lose, worst case scenario. But if something clicks, then I think that's good. Now, I do have some other things, like I kind of feel bad. I never did finish reading Think Like a Freak, which is definitely pretty oriented at, like non-neurotypical thinkers and their self-motivation, stuff like that. But okay, I'm sorry. I went off on a huge tangent because let's just say I'm a little passionate about that stuff. I mean, you guys know me. One of my main content drives is actually a subconscious one. I just want to make people happy, and in that sense, it's not just, I make you happy, I hug you, I give you a head pat. I mean, I do that too, but I want to make people happy, like, from the core. Like, from a psychological perspective. I don't want to make them... I have the perfect analogy. Thank you for the head pat, Jen. I know the perfect analogy. You guys have heard the story about you give a fish to a poor man, and you feed that man for a day. But if you teach that man how to fish, he'll have fish for the rest of his life. That's the kind of way that I kind of look at like all this like mental stuff. Is I don't want to just make somebody happy in the moment. I want to do that too. But I kind of also want to dig a little deeper so that they can improve their lives long term. I want to be able to somebody that has a bit of an impact and actually to take the time out, because you guys know one of my biggest happiness is not just art, it's seeing everybody else happy or me being able to make somebody's life for the better. Just because I took a little bit of time out to do so. And I think that says a lot about what our world could do differently. Because not many people will think to do that. Not many people, like, it's easy to get sidetracked. But I'll also say people with ADHD might even have a bit more of an edge on this because of your attention to detail, your hyper-focusing. The only problem that I deal with is sometimes, you guys know, I can be a little blunt, I can be a little brute, and sometimes I might just get over technical. You guys probably wouldn't realize this, and I've not really made a scene, I've not really pointed it out to a significant degree, but I think after 2 years, some people have kind of caught on. I do have a degree of autism. It's just, I'm pretty high functioning, so you might not recognize it. It causes more issues like on an interpersonal level, and even sometimes if I am trying to help someone, I might not pick up on a couple of things. So people have like thought I was like a bit of a mind reader or very perceptive from time to time. And while I am, some people are like, aren't you supposed to be this way, when I fail to do so? And little moments like that are just like, shit. It's like, I know they're holding me to an expectation, and I know I kind of talk myself to a way to like be up that. It's just, yeah, I will fail sometimes, and it will be hard to get me to understand even after a day of long explanation. Certain parts of my brain do not function, like, you know, neurotypically. It's just, my brain wasn't made for that between like the ADHD being one and the autism being another. But I think you guys can at least say this. I never mean ill, do I? I think it's literally impossible for me to do anything with the intent of harm, because the guilt would drive me into, you know, psychosis before I could even commit said act or whatnot. So I feel like just about all my efforts and whatnot should have at least shown that I have a decent heart. I'm not gonna treat myself as a saint, but what I'm saying is, I'm here to do what I can do. Try to do what I can do the best I can. And I might not do it perfectly, and sometimes I might make a big fuck up. But if there's one thing that I will do that other people may not do, and I'm not speaking for anybody in this community, I just mean in the general sense, because I look at like people in the real world and I realize a lot of times, a lot of people don't like to man up or, you know, pick up their shit or wipe their own ass. I'm not afraid to do that. Now, the problem is the autism part might make me look a little bit either aggro, is like, yes, I will fix my mistakes, and some people might like think I'm being sarcastic or not doing it in full faith, and it's just like, I don't know really how to portray that. And I also feel like, you know, if you like try too hard to do it, it comes off as like unnatural. And like, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of moment. You know what I mean? Brutal honesty can, though, save people from their egos. It can. It can. So believe me, I don't mind to be super blunt, but sometimes like I will be blunt with a person, and if I feel the need is like, can I be super blunt with you? Or just like, you know, things like that, because I desperately want to help them. So this is why I live by one of these golden rules. The golden rule: do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. At the bare minimum, try to treat them a little bit better than you would treat yourself, because one day you may be in a position to where you might want somebody to treat you just a little bit better because you're in a really bad spot. So if you do some days you might, you know, you might get a bit of help. And I'm not talking about favors, I'm talking about being a good person. You know? I'm talking about just being a friend. But that's why blunt honesty is good. It's just sometimes it can be really hard to read the mood. And I'll be honest, there is one type, or at least two or more types of personalities that I actually do struggle to get through with sometimes. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like either when their reactions drive me with too much guilt, or I feel like I have to get too aggressively blunt because what's working or what I am used to being working or used to doing isn't working, and I'm just like, I guess what I would say is, push comes to shove, I will try to brute force without causing harm or being mean. Like, I will never be mean, but I will be honest. So, you know, for certain people, they do need a bit more pure kind-heartedness, but without being an ass kisser, if you know what I mean. You know, there's a word for it, like Care Bear, Yes Man, Hug Group, stuff like that. I'll be honest, I kind of despise those kind of like actions, but I will never point it out. Just because, to me, I see it as somebody unintentionally doing a bad thing. But I realize some people do kind of need it, because I'm learning that honesty is not always the best policy for very few exceptions. And my brain struggles with those exceptions big time. But yeah, being mean is hard. That's a weird one. It's like, being mean is not hard in a technical sense, it's hard in an emotional sense. But yeah, I know that's the sense of guilt that I'm talking about. The one sense of, like, I have very few senses of guilt because sometimes I just don't understand or comprehend guilt because I feel like it gets in the way of logic. But one of them is like when I feel like, you guys probably already know, like, I've never played it on stream, but one time, like, I went through this game called, like, Living with Anxiety or Adventures with Anxiety. And through that game is, like, my huge outlier. Like, most of my answers were subject to somebody having, like, this fear of being a bad person. And I do have to say, it's not that I'm scared of it because I look like one. I'm scared of becoming one because of what it can do. So maybe you could say that's like one of my instincts. But I feel like it's not something that's going to drive me into the grave. But I can't help but admit, like, I can feel a little guilty when I do have to feel like I have to be a little bit rough if I'm trying to do something to, you know, reach a happier ending or a better outcome or help somebody save themselves from a really big fuck up. Or a potential one anyways. Me struggling to choose the mean options in RPGs. I did have that issue early on, but I feel like over the years I learned to play. If I feel like I want to just for the hell of it, or think it could come off like cutesy or something like that, then I can. But I will feel that weird sense if it's like so deliberately mean and brutal that it's just kind of like, nah, I don't think I could do this. It's just like, do you wish to crush this child's head with a sledgehammer in this RPG? It's like, depending on the context, sure, let's do it for the hell of it. Let's do it for the meme. But if it's like, if they build that character up, if you get a sort of attachment to it, it's just like, bruh, I can't be that fucked up. She's my favorite character. She's my chat's favorite character. I can't do this shit. Even as a meme, you know, moments like that, that's also a sign of good storytelling and design and things like that too, if you're able to feel a connection to a character. Guys, I'm sorry, you guys, I go off on a tangent way too easy. I know somebody's probably glaring at me, forgive me, but I do want to make it a big kind of, you know, announcement as well. If you're listening, I haven't forgot you when I'm getting to you. But yeah, this is our last one from Celery. This is the coffee art. You know, Ko-fi. It exists for people that just do not have access to the other ones. I don't do like any sort of content there. And if I ever feel like I get into, what is it? Like more voice acting stuff? Or voice stuff in general, I could consider a Patreon in the future. It's just, I don't know how I'd even like want to market my voice acting stuff. It just feels like more and more people want to see voice act stuff, want to see me work on pursuing it as more than just a side skill. Not as a main skill, because, you know, I already do stream, but they want me to be like, you should market this. It's good. I like it. I have one person who said, bruh, if you do another one of these demo reels, sync it to me now. Or like, link it to me now. It's like, you must let me know. It's just like, bro, I just did it on the fly because people were wanting me to do something. And then more people wanted me to do more. It's just like, guys, I just like to act just a little bit. It's just... I think it's an ADHD thing, honestly. Is how would I even market it? How would I want to post it? What would I want to act in particular? Is there a comic I could do? I guess the hard part is like, what would I do afterwards? Like, I think it's because I'd have to start like looking at, hey, are you looking for somebody to do this voice? Do I need to wait for people to contact me? My brain's overcomplicating it before I get started. But yeah. You rambling is the best, is the part of the QFox experience. I mean, it kind of is. It, like, you know, it kind of serves as the drive for like my own, holy shit, we're 4 hours deep, what the fuck. But yeah. I like the talk. It's like, I guess it's not just being able to go off on a tangent. There's a difference between somebody who won't stop talking and somebody who won't start talking about gibberish or so random that you can't keep up. This is why some people always want me to like read stories, want me to read excerpts, scripts or something, because I almost talk like I could read, like be reading from a book or from like a script or something, just like naturally, but with like normal talking on top of it. But you guys know that I actually do struggle just a little bit with Night Wizard with scripts and stories sometimes, because one, dyslexia, two, like forgetting where I am in the story. But between the voice and being able to keep up a conversation just naturally and whatnot, it really has been one of my, not just core parts of my concept, but core parts of my personality. I like to talk. It's just I like to talk in technical details sometimes. I like to talk in... I don't know. People have said it's not just the way that, like, the detail and stuff. People have said I have this way of, like, starting and stopping sentences, vowels, and, like, some accents or pronunciations that, is just really pleasant on the ear. Or just the way that I shift between modes of talking, like when I get super technical and stuff like that, and just like, no, I don't really do that one voice anymore, but just like, like the, what is it? The weird stops in between words. It's my style of talking that people seem to really like. But the weird thing is, thank you for the head pats. That's not something I've ever, like, worked on out of, like, sheer intent. It just kind of happened when my, personality started to come to life, where I started to break out of my shell. Which I will say, I thought I broke out of it during my first year, and at the end of my second year, I can say I've made so much more progress than I did between the start and the first year, that even though I've made even more progress in the last year, I've realized I haven't even, like, there's still so much of my personality left to discover and crack open and learn about myself. So it's like, it's weird that I've gone from, like, after the first year feeling like, hey, I discovered myself, to the second, it's like, oh my god, there's so much going on and I've not even got to the end of it, but I've realized so much has changed. It's like, wow. You really, there's this saying that you just really don't know yourself until you really dig down and just take a chance on yourself. Hello, other Lily. Hi, how are you doing, Lily Game Fox? Welcome on into the channel, welcome on into the chat. We're having a bit of a tangent while I try to remember to go on to the next thing. So, we got to the end of celery stuff. So, let me go find another asset. I will try to get through these as, like, best I can. That way, I can figure out what I'm doing next. You guys have already seen the opening screen, but should I show you the starting screen? Because I know some people weren't here for... That's right, because some people weren't here for the very start. I will show that off in a second. For right now, I do want to show off the pixel image that showed up in our promotional graphic. And the style, if anybody thought, does kind of remind you of, like, Pokemon, doesn't it? GBA style pixels? Huh? What do you mean, huh? What did I say that's confusing? Oh my god, my throat's, it doesn't really want to go down anymore. So I might have to give me a Ricola here in just a little bit. I'm doing alright, I'm doing great. I'm, like, all over the place and my ADHD is running at full throttle. And I should really try to catch up on, like, some priorities here and there and stuff like that. But I'm getting there, It's just we're doing one thing at a time, one thing at a time. So I think... Okay! I know you're out there. I don't want to call by name. Wait. Why? Oh no. Don't tell me. Did I not export them as... I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't export them as PNG. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Before I get to those images, because I have to go into Clip Studio, let's go over here so you guys can see more of the model. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Yuku. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're doing an art stream. Art stream? What were you working on? Like digital art, animation? Anything like that? Anything in specific? How are y'all doing? It's good to see you again. Everybody just coming in, let me go and do a quick introduction. I am Lily Moetsky. I am the fox on the screen. Bit of an ASM artist as well as a variety content streamer, including things like voice acting certain games like RPGs and whatnot, indie games, VR chat, just chatting streams, and we're just kind of random. But for those that are really into the ASMR stuff, we have a surprise coming in just a couple of days, so keep that in mind. Today is the celebration of our 2-year anniversary. It's both the anniversary of our affiliate status as well as our our streaming journey, our VTubing journey here on Twitch. And, just like all the other things, these events tend to be pretty big. They tend to be, pretty brain fry because my community does like to do things, it. I can't do that voice right now. Hold on. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Kane and Dottie, and welcome on into the channel. May you have a wonderful time while you are with us and stuff like that today. So, let me catch out. MS Paint art, pixel art. It just so happens that's funny because over here we were actually showing off a pixel illustration that we used on one of our promos. So, yay MS Paint. Yay, pixel art. Yay, anything that has to do with MS Paint. It can be a lot of fun to play around with sometimes, but yeah. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Feliz aniversario de feriado. I don't speak Spanish, but I know what that means. Welcome on in. And thank you for handling the shoutouts and stuff like that, but yeah. We are showcasing a lot of fresh paint, a lot of facelifting, and a lot of just new things in general. One of which is the new model and stuff like that. We are not showing a full model just yet. I know that's gonna sound weird to say. Believe it or not, this is only a work in progress, but it's had so much put into what it does have that it could be very much considered complete and stuff like that. So if you're looking for even more of a surprise on that aspect, it will be here. I don't know when, but I have another date in mind, aka my birthday. So we'll do a big proper debut at the time, but until then, it's been 2 years. It's time to show off what we got because it's more than what we had before, and it's wonderful. All the access to expressions, stuff like that. Let me set this up real quickly. I may as well show this off for a couple of new people because I've not shown off the stuff in what is it? Too recent? We gotta do this every so often so you guys can get a good look at the face. Cause I'll do a quick show off of the full model and stuff like that. Just because it's always good to do and whatnot. I know, don't worry. That will return when everything's said and done. And not just that, you'll also get a speed increase redeem in the future. So, in exchange for, not having any of the redeems available at this point for the animations, stuff like that, look forward to a ton of options in the future. So yeah, until then, check out these sick moves. I say sick moves, but it's just they handle the asymmetrical aspect really well, so yeah. I'm quite happy. So, things are only gonna go up from here. That's the best part. It's we have so much to offer, even with a work in progress, that, it's not like we're lacking things to show. You guys forget I'm a bit of a character. And with the amount of face tracking that we have right now, I can make the content. I love the face, tracking and everything. It's so great. The fact that I can bite my lip is also really cool too. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun to showcase a lot of this, so yeah. You did a really good job with the deformations of the eyes. I swear. They took a little bit of getting used to looking at stuff like that, but the more I look at it, it's just like, oh my god, it's actually really good. It's actually really accurate. So yeah. Welcome on in. To the start of our new chapter. And I know our chapter is starting off, like I said, as a work in progress. But think of it this way. We are starting a brand new chapter. And if you're a writer, you don't start with a finished product. You don't start with a full story in your book. You have to write it. So I'll invite you guys on one hell of a journey over the next couple of months, years, however long I'm here. I'm always creating. Anybody that's working with me is always creating too. And there's never going to be a shortage of, surprises for me to get my hands on and put my hands in, like full body tracking, for example. Oh, yeah. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I am a mysterious little, mischievous little, smug little fox. And I might be hard to deal with from time to time. But I assure you, I'm going to make it worth your while. So hang on tight. We're gonna go back to this screen, and then again onto this screen. I butchered me. Ephemeral defect. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Cuteness overload? For realsies. For realsies. So, right, I need to go into Clip Studio. Guys, give me just a second. I need to export these as PNGs so I can bring them onto the stream for you guys. Because these next 4 that you're going to be looking at have more than just a pretty picture to go with them. There's a bit of an announcement. But you'll have to forgive me. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm just a little slow because for some reason my brain thought Clip Studio could just translate them. And that is not the case. Fortunately, what little experience I do have in art programs and working as an artist, at least let me have some basic knowledge of this and that. Okay, smug little fox, smug little fluffy cutie. I try the best that I can. So, let's bring out the first one. Puru, if you're still out there, these next 4 are done by Puru Sagi. I need to properly do the shout out real quickly, hold on. It has the VT in the name, right? Fuck. It has the VT on Twitter, right? Shit. I knew I was gonna make a dumb mistake in the future. Okay, it doesn't have the VT. Let me try that one again. Guys, in addition to merchandise to come and merchandise yet to come, we have a second merchandise announcement. We haven't worked out the logistics yet. I will be doing that as soon as I can, shortly after the anniversary marathon and stuff like that, to handle logistics for upcoming stickers and keychains. We have 4 illustrations provided by Purusagi, our very own bunny man. And let me get them on the screen for you. That way you can, know what to expect. I don't know when we'll have like the pre-orders, if it will require pre-orders or anything like that. I have to talk to somebody that handles the logistics and everything to know what to announce. But I'm getting there when I get there. So let's start with the first one. And if I remember correctly, Solvi told me on things that don't look correct to switch the scale filter to line cross. There we go. That way it's not overly pixelated because it's trying to compress the image. If it's still compressing a bit, it's probably because I need to lower the resolution myself before I export the files. But yeah. Now, you know? Big cutie, big heart, right? But yeah, keychains and stickers. Next one. And don't worry, once again, I didn't forget about V2. We're getting there though. You guys remember the Nintendo Switch that I was just talking about? When I was giving a reference out to Nanashi Himitsu, our Japanese text anonymous over on Throne. Yeah, that inspired the choice of this one. So, some of the ideas that I have for future stickers and keychains and stuff like that might be allusions to, stuff that happens within the community. Because I want everybody to be a part of the journey as well. And it's also like, I guess in my own way, it feels like I'm bridging a connection even more than the connection that's like, being given. It's like, I want to reach out as much as other people do. Just because, I guess you could say I value sentiments, memories, and just stuff like that. I like tying in with other people. The connection aspect really has a big, spot in my mind. So, we have also got a bunny suit version. So this one's not linked to any V1, V2, or V3 or anything like that. But this one's a pretty good one too. Wouldn't you want a keychain of this? Is it set to Lacrosse? Okay, good. It does stay. I wonder if I should change it to area or bilinear. Let me play around with this. I think Lacrosse is the best. Yeah, it really is. Hope Nintendo embraces the Hall Effect control sticks next generation. What is that? Hall Effects. What does that do to the control sticks? Is it like next level gaming? I like how you guys can even tell when I'm cleaning or licking the upper part of my teeth because my mouth does the movement. It's weird just how accurate the tracking is. It's so good. And you guys remember where I said I didn't forget about V2? Yes. V2 gets her very own sticker and keychain illustration as well. V3 will eventually get them too. Probably when I do a second batch in the future. But, I had to give V2 a little bit of something just so it didn't feel like I was only taking sides with V3. They're both super important to me, but as a if people don't know, I guess I should go ahead and explain this. I am the key designer for V1 and V3. V2, the reason I guess you could say it's why it's taking just a little longer to get into, feel like I learned more about her and appreciate her deeper and stuff like that, is why I probably need a little bit more time with her. But I actually had a guest designer help me with this one. So I gave the initial idea and suggestions and inspirations, and then they helped me flesh this one out because I guess I could just never decide on a direction, and I wanted somebody I trusted a lot to also take their crack at her design, and I really liked it. But, months later, once you get hit with inspiration, how, if anybody has ever done art, or you probably know what I'm talking about if you are an artist, or even if you're not, you finish one thing and you think it's wonderful, and then you get inspired to do something else, and you immediately forget what you just finished working on. You immediately start another project. And that's kind of what happened months later when I had the idea for V3. And then I went to design V3, and I guess you could say that's why my mind's still a little hung up on her as well. So who knows? Whenever I start working on V4, V5, oh dear, it just like, why do we do this as artists, you know? We're simple creatures, but we're complex all at the same time. So, wait, why did the timer bump up? Oh my god, guys. 3mm is, having... You know what? You know what? Let me get that hydrate first. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Oh, I am out of breath, guys. I think we've managed to get through, you know, a lot of the core stuff today. Oh man, I feel like I am out of breath, guys. Forgive me if we don't get to do the karaoke. I was kind of like doing it as a, like a kind of a bonus or a makeup for not really having the proper debut. But I kind of feel like I ended up covering a lot of things, like as best as I could and stuff like that, without really needing to do like, you know, kind of like as a penalty thing and stuff like that. Now, the thing is, I do want to get to it. So let me say as to why I think it'd be better to hold off on it. My parents are probably asleep by now. But the real problem, I guess you could say, is I've talked to such an extent that my throat's kind of sore. I think you guys can hear just a little bit. Like, okay, when I use my normal voice, you guys can hear it. You can hear where it just kind of like a little tiny stuff. But like, if I always bring it like right here and whatnot, I can force it to be just a bit more clear. But I do think my voice has strained itself just a little bit. So I feel like, you know, do I want to do a cursed karaoke or do I want to do a really cursed karaoke? Is just kind of, you know what? You guys have probably hit one of the karaoke incentives anyways. There will be karaoke in the future. It's just... Okay, real talk. My brain is so fried, I don't think I could properly do it even if it's just for the sake of fun. There will be one. I will even just admit, we will do one even if it's uncentivized. You guys will get 2 karaoke streams. One of those will be the one that, you know, is coming up on the milestones. It's just, my brain cannot function for it tonight. However, I think you guys know what's next. You guys know what's next? You know what's on my mind? Let's talk about what's on my mind, okay? Let's go over to the screen for a second. I wish I didn't remove that one source because I didn't realize I was going to need it. Battle Pass, no, but kinda yeah. I need to bring up this illustration again because I do think we've crushed the current things. So as we get into, you know, tallying everything, figuring out where we're at, we can get 2 games another night. Like, definitely. There's going to be time for more games and stuff like that. The game was mainly to be used like the karaoke, kind of as a crutch to get through the night. But we made it through with flying colors, like holy fucking shit. So now I'm kind of like, okay, priority, let's talk redeems, milestones, and start catching up on a couple of things. It is time to start working on the tally stuff. The only thing I have to say, and I apologize, I do not think I have the mental capacity to program and get through the read-along for setting up TITS. First thing in the morning, probably while I'm even eating breakfast, not even after, but during, we will set up TITS, Twitch's integrated throwing system. And I will find a way to do an even bigger reveal for that, come up with a couple of point redeems for it as well, just to make up for the fact that I didn't have it ready in advance. Forgive me. A lot of stuff has been kind of stressful, and I think you guys kind of know where my mind has been a little bit. I will say, out of everything, I could have forgotten? This is not the end of the world. I could have definitely had a bigger meltdown and forgot a lot more things. Thank you for the headphones. So we can definitely set it up for tomorrow. My mind is in the gutter for TITS. I'm sorry. No worries. No worries. It's a fun acronym. I'll be honest. Some people just say tits. And I'll say it too sometimes. But, you know, just so we don't constantly say the word and spam it. You know? What a cure? Yes, I'm going to cure you. Because, no, actually, probably I can't cure your stench and stuff like that. I'm sorry, my tiny sausage man. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Your sausage does not impress. Rejected. Oh my god, I love playing with the face way too much. My smugness being in like full effect is perfect. It's great. You need you might have to try. You might have to try. In fact, Unstable, in the last like 2 years plus, we still haven't seen you make an attempt. And I'm not pressuring. I just feel like we've been doing this joke for so long. It's kind of hard not to. Let me know if I ever tease you too hard, but do know I'm teasing you with love. Oi. I was looking yesterday if there are any VPATs for Twitch streams. And there are, sadly. You can't do your own art for it. It's called Kepamon? Wait, what? VPATs? What is that? Brain is fried as an onion ring. My brain is pretty fried, guys. Forgive me. After it, you guys know me. When I wake up the next day, even if I'm tired, if my brain was fried before I went to sleep, it fixes itself. However, you guys have a history of frying my brain the second I wake up. So, believe me, I won't be surprised if it happens twice in a row. So, I might take just a few minutes when I wake up in the morning to write a couple of things down. Just in case. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy tits for breakfast. Because that's what we're going to be working on while we're enjoying ours. The breakfast. Wow, I picked the worst time to talk about TITS. Anyways, I'm taking a drink of water. God. What are you gonna do with me? Anyways, thank you for the follow, D-Rock! And welcome on into the stream. I am Lily Moetsky, Fox on the screen, celebrating our 2-year anniversary with everybody in the community and stuff like that. New paint, new skin, new me. You know, it's a work in progress, but hey, it's quite nice, right? We are professional brain fry. Yes, you guys are. You definitely are. I love each and every one of you. Probably a little too much, but it really means a lot to me, so it's justified. Welcome back to Nani. Yes, I am Dolly's friend. I am Dolly's friend. Yes, yes, yes. We are friends with the adorable android and our 420 cadet. She's also one of like the, I guess like, when I talk about BA Stafe, is definitely like somebody that stands out in my mind. But it's also because I knew of her before I knew her. And knew of her and stuff like that, you know? You know, T-Hoodie. Thank you for the headphones, Nani. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yes, nice. So, let me see. Right. We need to start doing some tallies. So, let's look at the raw amounts. Let's start with some raw amounts. Just from the screen alone. Okay, I have a notepad. Let's do some bare bone calculations. We're not gonna correct the timer till tomorrow morning, but let's The art on the screen, too awesome. Yeah, V2 really gets to shine today. V3 will eventually join us, even if she does get, like, you know, publicized on a lot of our art and banners and stuff like that. I forgot, guys. Some of you haven't seen the starting screen. Would you mind if I BRB to use the restroom? And instead of the BRB screen, for people who haven't seen it, would you mind if I pulled up the starting screen again? Because that's what I'm going to do anyways. You don't have to, you know, do that. So this is once again to anybody who joined late or got the message that I posted the UTC time wrong. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Until then, guys, enjoy the starting screen because you're not going to get to see it that often. So here we go. Yeah, it's really good, huh? Also, the hour is almost like perfect. I forgot if I didn't talk about this just yet. Oh, wait, I should explain the reference I made at like the start of the screen. Cause I mentioned like when we shifted the volume down for the BGM stuff that I said the following. If you recognize this at all, you are definitely one of the OGs. What I meant by that is if anybody happened to be around for my first couple of streams, I don't remember if I used it during the debut stream, but my first BGM was actually by the same composer. The song was called Prism, and it was done by a composer called Kei Morimoto. And a couple of weeks ago, I was looking for like a new, whatchamacallit, like some new BGMs to go off of and whatnot. And then I'd once heard his like composition in VR chat, but I could never find his name or his credits. So I was really surprised when I was just like, I really like this person's style. I like what they worked on. And after listening to them for a while and doing more like research to see what all they released, I found our old song. I found Prism. And I was just like, oh my god, it's the same guy. So I was just like, yeah, he really has a style and I really fell in love with it. So Canaria is the theme of the one we're going to be using for the opening. I got a couple of his other ones just as a BGM on the side and whatnot. But yeah, I got a really soft spot for his, like, it's like a mix of EDM, bass, and future. You going to upgrade your VTuber on VRC? My VR chat models are usually not like my character and stuff like that. They're like, you know, they're versions of it just because I don't do any custom modeling. Getting a custom model might be too expensive. However, we might eventually get a Vroid, like a custom Vroid done by somebody who does like all the sculpting and painting and stuff within Vroid and stuff like that in the future. And there's a chance that that one could get ported into VR chat as well. As kind of like, you know, it won't have like toggles and anything, but it would be, you know, it'd be a functional copy that we could bring into VR chat. One day in the future, like, I'll be honest, I could make a 3D model a milestone, but after last year, I really don't want to pressure myself with extremely large assets and stuff like that this year. I feel like we at least want to gauge the first couple of months, breathe a little bit, and then see. So I did make a couple of plans, but I have not made huge ones. I want to financially recover first, save up a little bit, and then start talking about what we could do as well. So we'll get to that point, but I think that would be a real goal for the future. One I'd be interested in, but I don't want to start making it like the big announcement, the big goal, because I gotta, I don't know, figure out a couple of things, like financials, plans. Like, my brain's kind of numb. You can tell right now, huh? My brain's a little fried. That's why I'm just like, we have to wait. We have to wait to do all that later. So the VR chat one, it might get a couple of new outfits and stuff like that, but I probably don't think we'll ever have like a one-to-one port in VR chat for a really long time. However, the Vroid thing could be a very real option. Last thing we need for Lily is going to bed for a new VRC mod. I know, some people have, and the weirdest thing is I see a lot of people get one and don't even use it, or don't even use that often. Like, I've seen people even go through, what's his name, Shanzo? Really good models, but you almost never see them. And I'm just like, bruh, I cannot stomach the thought of spending like 10 grand plus on a custom asset and never use it. The thought of that just leaves me dead inside. I do not have that kind of budget. I live on a bread and water kind of, you know, thought process. I gotta make sure my, you know, needs are met first. You know what I mean. I make the most of what I got. I'm very efficient. So even if I did have a lot more funding power and stuff like that, I wouldn't blow it like that. I would be effective even with what we have. Today you went to VRC and found out everything about Hello Kitty. Oh, is it like a Sanrio world? That'd be cool. I didn't know one existed. Also, I think I made a good call on the no karaoke tonight. My throat is fucking killing me. I forget when the last time we did a stream where I drove like the content as a hard chat focused stream for this long. Like this many hours straight. I'm surprised my throat's like, you know, not completely destroyed. It's you know, starting to ask for a Ricola. I should get some honey and tea before I go to sleep, yeah. I'll give my throat a little bit of a rest. It's just like, this has been an endurance and I forgot that it was an endurance thing. It's just, wow. But yeah, I'll take me a Ricola, so I'm gonna sound a little weird. but that's okay. Okay, let's start crunching the raw numbers. I am probably not going to take Throne into consideration yet. I will crunch the numbers we have now. Once we catch up to those, then I will add in the Throne numbers. And yeah, we can do this in a very simple process. So we're looking at 10,100 bits. In terms of raw tip, 150. And subs, 130 times 5. I should do that in my head, because I like math. But I'm not gonna try to torture myself when I know my brain's not working. 37.5. What is our rough total right now? 588.5. So I'm not gonna make a total until I have an actual total, so just kind of remember that number. Because after I add the Throne into it, then I will make a proper milestone thing to leave on the stream. A text notice and whatnot. So that gets us through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just from all that alone, and I guarantee we're going to double this number by the time we add the Throne stats into this. So here's my question. Here's a good question, because this one's actually important. Yes, we are going to start doing some of the redeems and walking through them. However, I gotta give you guys a choice first. Should we do the wheel spins first, or do you guys want me to start with the milestones? Where would you like to start in that regards? And while you're doing that, I'm also going to convert this number, 588.5, into whatchamacallit. That's 23 spins. And that is also 125 squats. We will be keeping a squat counter, because squats aren't the only thing that comes from this. They might also come as a penalty later. You want to do wheel spins? Yeah, I feel like spins are definitely the way to go. So while we're doing spins, we can do this. We can do a lot of things like 1 by 1 or mix and match. We do need to do the safe for work tweet. And the way that I do this is we do a game of marbles. For those interested, and we do it like as a one-off, or it might be simpler to spin a wheel. Actually, yeah, let's do a wheel spin. First things first, would I have a volunteer? Whether you want to make an anniversary shout out, whether you want to write something silly, anything that's like, you know, within TOS and is safe for work and doesn't break any sort of rules, like talking about the energy products in like, you know, no bad stuff. Does anybody want to write something for me to post on my Twitter? If we have a show of hands, I can do a bit of a spin. But let me see who's interested first. And I will start getting the wheel spin pulled up. So we can at least start there while everybody can think about it. This will also give me a chance to let my mouth and brain kind of rest just a little bit. Even though I'm still struggling just a little bit. A meme? If it's like a text meme, I guess. But it wouldn't be an image meme. It needs to be raw text. Let me see. I am looking for the web browser. Where do I have... Okay, this image, I need to drag this image up a little bit. That way I can pull out the Brave browser. So as you guys know, I didn't mean to click on it right away, but I guess we're doing it. This is going to... Really? Oh, I have a bad feeling. We will do these! I was just thinking about, wait, if I get some unlucky spins, I might be going to sleep with, hopefully my stomach doesn't kill me. So, let me talk about why some of these have a smaller chance and why they are considered for the punishment wheel. It's not really a punishment wheel, it's more like... I called it the Wheel of Questionable Foods, and I will ask or tell you why. Because some of them might look like normal items until I explain them. And I actually do have a hand cam, so, Ow. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do a BRB segment to actually prepare some hot water and whatnot. But... Damn it, what was I gonna do next? I need to go to my document. And I'm gonna write one of... So I'm gonna leave that on the screen. We're gonna try to do this one by one. So think about the tweet in the meantime, for those interested. I am... Where is... the thing? Also remind me to get me a plate, because I forgot to move my tablet out of the way. So don't cringe when I start putting things on top of it. Except, it's kind of where my keyboard rests. Guys, we've never done a hand cam stream, however. Alright. I will keep that in mind in case nobody else speaks up, Cal. You'll have dibs on it. I want to give, like, enough time for people to think. Because I know I'm, like, multitasking, and that might be a bit of a distraction. I am trying... Oh, properties. Wait, why is this... Oh... This thing needs to be deactivated when it's not showing. Okay, this one's a little bit weirder than my normal webcam in that it doesn't shut off when it's not being used. And I guess that's an option I need to set up in... whatchamacallit. Anyways, deactivate when not showing. Okay. So if I activate it... Okay. Yes, that is my Wacom tablet, which I really don't need. I've had it for several years. It's gathered a little bit of dust. There's also my RGB keyboard. So yes, we're not going IRL streamer, but I am doing hand cam specifically for some of these redeems, as well as other things, as well as, yeah, live cam. People have been talking about my hands a lot, so yes. I know the camera's not the best, but I don't know why, but I get a lot of compliments about my hands from time to time. Also, you can see I am technically wearing like one of those shirts and whatnot. But I need a specific size and color. People also get like jealous of my nails from time to time. And I swear I don't try. They grow way too fast to the point that it's so hard to keep up with clipping them. But apparently, I don't have that anxiety thing where I, like, bite my nails and whatnot. So, I know, people always talk about, like, the health of my nails is one, but the way that my hand's shaped and everything is fine. But you're not going to get a face reveal, but, like, you know, it feels weird after 2 years to do anything with, like, real life and stuff like that, so... At one point, I thought about putting a nail polish incentive on the stream, but also realized I've never done it before. I would have no idea what I'm even doing. So I'll hold off on it. But I feel like that could be a fun thing to do in the future. Okay, do not hit the escape key. Also, yes, the word's right there. Wacom. Guys, you can get a Huion. Don't get Wacoms. Don't get this. This was a financial mistake when I tried too hard to be an artist. So, you know, this one ended up like going out of production in the first couple of months because they realized this type of layer is a mistake. This one was meant to emulate like a real like texture fill, but the problem is it would wear out the nib so quickly and start scratching the surface. But you're gonna be like, well, it's not even scratched because I sucked as an artist. I've not done like justice to this. Yeah, I'll be honest. They are good. They're really good. The only problem with Wacom is that they're overpriced. That's like, I'm not saying they're a bad product. They're an overpriced product. And you don't need an overpriced product to, you know, have something that works. You get the feeling that if I complained about my hands when I showed up, like game controllers where I'm holding onto the object? Not that hard when it's about what you would expect, just thinking about it. You would too? Oh, what was that about, Ruby? It's not that. You have very feminine hands, I'll be honest. I don't mind that. I'll be honest, I did get bullied for this a lot growing up. I have not to the levels of ridicule, but I've even been told by my own parents, like when they didn't like my hands or when my nails would like grow faster than I can like really keep up with, like clipping them and stuff like that because of the ADHD and whatnot. It's like, you want to get you some nail polish or something? Or just like, you know, they would make very kind of, you know, I've talked about them being transphobic before, but you know, later in life, things that were kind of you know, left me in a weird place, I kind of can appreciate in my life now, because, you know, if I just did like a hand reveal all in all by themselves and whatnot, people might not know. But yeah, it's weird, it's weird. I'm very androgynous in a lot of ways, and it's only getting even more androgynous as time goes on, so... Hold on, let me take off my headset for a second. And, find the thing. Guys, if we get more than like 2 of these and whatnot, I might have to ask for forgiveness and substitute stuff on our punishment wheel tonight. This is not... This is a $1, you know, bowl of soup. So, let's talk about these entries and stuff on the thing. A lot of these are, as I said, questionable foods. Some of them are, you know, under the impression of being a punishment or a penalty or for fun. So they're not like good products. I'm not like rewarding myself. They can be okay, but I try to go for things that I would never buy normally. The normal ones are okay. I've had a normal one before, but I went out of my way on a budget to find some of the weirdest stuff I'd probably never buy and potentially have an interesting reaction on stream to. This is one of the things. We have a couple of like raw vegetables. Guys, hold on, let me show you one of the other weirder things that I have. You know, like I said, stuff that you would not buy and stuff like that. Mustard sauce sardines. The idea was a bit of a penalty or a punishment, but it, you know, once I got some other things, like, you guys, what's the other thing I should say? The ideas behind, or what is it, like, not buying things that I would enjoy and would enjoy. So everything that I have on there is something that I've either not done, or not done and know that I probably wouldn't like. Including this thing right here. This is probably not going to be fun. I do not like the taste of artificial banana. And this is a like $1 banana cream flavored pie, and I'm just like, no. But yes, because it's going on the punishment wheel and the wheel of questionable foods. So, oh, welcome in, Wafi. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. New model hype. And, oh man, I need to put like a disclaimer somewhere. Because some people are going to be like, maybe I should just make it a surprise. Maybe I shouldn't say it. But it's actually a work in progress. It's not actually a full thing. But it's got a lot to showcase and stuff like that, so we've been having a lot of fun with it. I gotta move the one thing. I still had a recall in my mouth, but yeah, let me come over here for a second. I'll leave the one thing up there just so I can kind of show it off a bit more. I need to do another... Like, real quickly, we'll do... Let me go start boiling the water. And then I'll come back and we'll show off a couple of other things. But yeah, I know. The thing was, it's a WIP, but it's kind of funny because it's more than what we already had. And then, like, it's going to get upgrades and updates later. It's just like, oh my god, it's going to be crazy. I love playing around with this, some of the things and whatnot, but what was I gonna do again? Shit, okay. Boiling water. I'll be back in a second, cause I need to find something to like put under it and stuff like that, and then we'll go from there. This is the first of many things. Yeah, also, I apologize to anybody coming in. My brain is still really fried. We've had one hell of a start to the stream, and we are getting ready to start with the first full spin and give my reaction to just how bad this could possibly be. Because I guarantee this isn't the good stuff. I am going to take off my headset for now. And let's do the BRB screen again. Let's do the BRB screen, and I'll be back as soon as I get back. So until then, hang tight. I'm just gonna start boiling it, and then we'll go and get it in a few minutes. So 2 BRBs, but anyways, I'll BRB. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Also, I'm glad my brain is still like partially functioning and stuff. Cause I just realized it would be better to pour the water at the, in the kitchen. As much as I trust myself with not spilling anything, I'm not spilling hot water by accident all over this thing. Even if it doesn't get as much use, I'm not going to jeopardize its integrity. So I'll just go fill it up and stuff, but I will bring it back, and I do need to, bring something to put this over. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Let's at least look at the inside while it's doing the one thing. And go from there. But yeah, this model's got a lot of facial stuff. And it's fun to play with. You know? I can't get enough. The displeasure and the smug and the combination of the two. It's too much. It's too God, I love it way too much. Maximum gremlin energy. Speaking of gremlin energy, guys. You guys are in for a bit of a curse and a treat, a blessing and a whatever. When the ASMR mic ends up showing up, I did say whenever it did come up, it would probably unlock even more gremlin potentials and stuff like that. Cause I get to play with your ears individually now. I know, something like that. So, yeah. It's just like, I wasn't as much as a gremlin like last year. It just, I guess like in the last 8 months has just been a part of my personality that just started to develop for some reason. And maybe not develop, but just kind of have the confidence to come out. Smug has like always been a slight innate, but I think it did take me at least a year to fully start recognizing it. And it just slowly becoming more of a brat, a gremlin, a smug bastard, and just, people, it's not that people change, it's that people finally discover who they are and stuff like that. So, let's see what's inside of... I didn't even read the instructions, but they're all the same, right? You can apparently microwave these, which would have been... Actually, I want to do it the traditional way. So wait 3 minutes. Do you put everything in? Yeah, we can go ahead and like mix the stuff in the meantime. So, guys, I'll be honest. You just like, what are the words I'm looking for? This miso, like you don't see this flavor. Especially in a small town grocery store. So, this is immediately a red flag. Spicy miso when a normal miso is not even available is kind of like... What is this? This is not something I would normally buy. This is probably a mistake, but I'm just like... And that's how you know it's perfect. That is how you know it's going to be perfect for, whatnot. Everything in, then water. I know. When you can be anything, be water, my friend. Water flows into everything. Okay. Let's take a look at the little things. Corn pieces and stuff like... Why do they look so much better on the camera? Like, everything in real life looks desaturated. Like, this is a cheap webcam, and it's actually making the food look... Oh, it's because it has an auto color correction thing, I think. Alright, lurking then sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you for the help along the way as well. Have a good night's sleep and stuff like that. Yeah, I've not had cup noodles since I was in college, I'll be honest. Some of them were hit or miss, and I honestly have no idea. I've never had instant miso inside of a, one of these cup ramen things. So, it kind of like caught my eye and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get the package going and stuff like that. It feels weird doing hand stream when I could like have been doing this for like the last 2 years. It never really occurred to me But I think the other caveat is right because we needed our webcam to do our VTubing stuff. So thank God for the iPhone and everything. But the thing is, we have 2 webcams now, and here's the story behind that. Well, yes, it is a lifesaver to have 2. The reason we got it is because we thought the one that we've had for the last 2 years was dying. Turns out that was just a CPU issue from it overheating and stuff like that. And we didn't need it. However, I would have to constantly move the one we have around, potentially scratching one of my monitors that they hang off of, because that's the best thing we have available. It was actually a very needed mistake, if you know what I mean. So now we just gotta get ready to add the water, wait the 3 minutes, and go from there. I know I'm probably like doing things that people are just like, why are you doing it this way, or are you doing that way? It's just, I do things very unorthodox sometimes. Yes, you should just dump the powder, put the water over the powder, not spread the powder, 'cause I do whatever I want. Talk to the hand, if you will. Or what is it that the fox is doing, stuff like that? I can't. I hate angles and whatever. I gotta find a better place to mount this. I can't do what I'm talking about. It's just, it's weird. I'm looking at my hands more. I'm just like, bruh. These look even better than the last time I looked at them. I swear this webcam's actually better than my current one. Which is funny, because this one was $10 less, and it's technically a weaker version of my current one. But it could just be that this one is just, it works better because it's new. It's not, whatchamacallit. Lily is a very kayak fox. Exactly. Also, you guys know, you might not hear it on the mic all the time, depending on if I have like voice suppressions, but it's very pleasurable to tap against the Wacom. Something about the surface of it makes it really good for tapping. So while I don't have a nail biting thing, I guess you could say I have a nail tapping tick, which surprisingly maybe helps the nails, I guess. Oh my god. Like guys, I gotta go check the water. I'll be right back. I might need this. You know, it would have been weird to go to the boiling water without the thing. So I was like, yeah. That's probably too heavy going. We'll use the banana pie. The banana pie will work as a good thing anyways. Thank you for the hydrate, Koya. Here, let me get this thing in my mouth. Kyoya, Satomi-san. Welcome in and thank you for the hydrate. No ramen. Oh, because I took the ramen away? No worries. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the headphones. I need more water the next time I go downstairs. Also, guys, I forgot the one thing that I said. Like I was panicking and like being a dumbass about. Apparently, if anybody remembers, I said I thought I might have left the Jello shooter thing in the freezer. It was already in the fridge. I forgot I had already moved it. Also, something wrong with my mic cord? Oh, it's the thing connected to my iPhone right now. The double as a network adapter is kind of Get some water? Oh, don't worry, it's already going. I forgot to start a timer. Probably
Lily
2 more
Game
minutes.
Fox just resubscribed for 3 months. Lilymo 12v1 raw, Lilymo 12v1 raw, Lilymo 12v1 raw, Lilymo 12v1 raw, Lilymo 12v1 raw.
Thank you for subscribing, Lily! And welcome in. Thank you for 3 months. Guys, if you've not checked out the emotes, I know some of you have, but we definitely rescaled, uploaded as much as we could to, made use of the easy animate for emotes that weren't animated, just to fit everything we possibly could in. Enjoy, like we have a lot to offer. Limata V1 roar! Yeah, exactly, Will. My brain has been fried to the point I'm forgetting, like, important things that I have already done. Okay, let me go ahead and get the Ricola out of the way. Okay. Let's, get ready to figure out what this is going to be like. Will it be good? Will it be surprisingly good? Or will it be, like, kind of a bit of a mistake and stuff like that? The only thing I can say is I'm starving, so it's probably gonna taste better. Just out of sheer hunger. The thing is, I forgot to have dinner. Even though that would have been the smart thing to do, I legitimately forgot to eat. However, you know, while these might not be the best things to eat, especially like 2 or 3 hours before sleep, it's food time. It's chow time. Lily's mind after getting I know! It's been so hard to think tonight. I really do feel like I'm forgetting other things. It's just a matter of... I've probably not forgotten anything too bad. Kind of. But... it's more like my brain is slowly recovering. And stuff like that. So... I hate to, like, pick it up, but I'm not going to, like, lean forward. For obvious reasons. I don't care to show off my face, but it's just one of those things. I guess you could say I have like a few insecurities. And if I ever did, I'd at least want to wait till some of my scarring goes away from my forehead. But it'd be easier to pick it up and eat it instead of like leaning forward across my fucking desk. So... I know chopsticks are like the way to go, but does anybody else do this? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you're eating one of these and you like use a fork and you like start eating it like a pasta, like a spaghetti. It's like, no, that's not how you eat fucking ramen. Get a chopstick, young man. No. I just want to devour this thing. I don't even know if it's gonna taste good just yet. Let's not burn my taste buds as well. So, caviar and cheese. I've never had caviar. I'll be honest, I wanted to try caviar. Caviar, cheese, crackers. Like, it sounds like a good combo. But I've never had it, but I do love fish. Sandwiches are good. Okay. The first thing I can say, it's not spicy. but the spices are burning my lips. And it's like, they're burning, but I can't feel the heat. It's weird. Because I like spicy food. I love spicy food. But it's like, I can't taste the spice, but it's like, I can tell it's doing like a chemical burn. The only problem is there's so much spice that I can't taste the miso. Like, there is no way that makes sense. Guys, I know there are some half-decent instant miso stuff out there, but this ain't it. There's like no miso flavor at all. I can say, in terms of just that cheap noodle taste, this does get a pass though. It don't taste bad. It's just, it's no miso ramen. This is just like spicy shoyu or like soy sauce flavor. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say spicy. I would just have, or say there's too much raw spices. Like, they could use a more potent spice and use less of it. Because, like, you can taste, like, the physical spices. Like, the powder of the spice and stuff like that. But it's like, it needs more miso. It needs more miso. So, this is not something I'll probably buy again. There are better flavors, but this is a good one-off, like, test. So, it probably takes a while to kick in. It could. If you guys are really looking for something that's gonna give, like a heat kick, is, one of the burrito things. Now, I'll be honest, I probably should have checked to make sure it wasn't expired, because it was the only one in the grocery store, and I guarantee no one in their right mind would ever buy it. You know those packaged $1 burritos they have in the frozen sections? There was a pack of 8, and they were ghost peppered burritos. And you guys are like, frozen burrito, that's gonna mess up your stomach. And I'm just like, ghost pepper, frozen burrito, and I'm just like, this is a good idea. This is a bad idea. I will destroy my stomach. Well, not really. I like stuff. It's just, it cannot taste. It cannot taste good. Oh, I'm looking forward to the torture. Try to add some egg. Egg goes pretty good with instant ramen, I'll be honest. I have to wonder, for those of you who love caviar, how do you feel about most seafood in general, or even specific seafoods? And to those that do not and have had caviar, do you enjoy seafood? I'm curious if there's a correlation, because the only thing I can kind of go off, thinking as to why I might like roe, or might like caviar and stuff like that, is because I love all kinds of seafood, really. Shrimp, lobster, crab, tuna fish, salmon, tilapia, everything. I do quite like seafood. Did you hate the bones in fish though? Yeah, you either have to like gut them and like debone them properly to get past that gritty kind of taste. Or if you don't mind it, there is a safer way to eat them, even though you shouldn't eat them. Like if you buy certain cans, like pink salmon for example, you should probably remove the bones, but the thing is those cans of pink salmon, pressure cook the fish. The bones on them are safe to eat. However, it can still be a bit of a health advisory to some people. So, you know. Those small, cheap packages of fish, they're very prone to having the bones that you have to get out of or get rid of. Never had caviar, but you love seafood? Oh. Yeah, that is one thing. The price of caviar is really high. I don't understand the process that goes behind it. I feel like I learned about it once and forgot about it. So does anybody remember why caviar is so expensive? Like, can they only procure so much of it? Is there some sort of law or a certain type of fish egg that you need? I've never had gumbo before. That is definitely a southern thing. Which is weird, as southern as I am, to have never seen gumbo. It's like, this is not that bad. I'll be honest, this is not that bad. But it does not have miso flavor. Also, guys, there's another reason I'm doing this. As you guys could probably tell, when I'm eating, one thing my old model would do would just kind of look weird or spaz out. But have you guys, like, paid attention, like, not while I'm, like, moving the thing back and forth? Have you, like, you know, looked at, you know, finger this way? Yeah, this way. Like, look at that mouth the next time, like, I'm eating and whatnot. The animation can track my mouth movements to, you know, to the point that it can track when I'm eating. I like this model so much. Deep South, though? So gumbo is much more popular? Oh, so more popular the lower you go. Okay. Fish is tasty? Speaking of sushi, guys, I got a story for you. Especially in your state. Never tasted caviar and lobster. I've never had real crab or real lobster. I forget which one. I remember when lobster wasn't that bad priced, but that was back before inflation hit, and it was a bad price. Red Lobster is overpriced anyways, but I remember being able to see, like, lobsters, like, you know, fresh ones. Smaller, medium-sized ones going for like 30, 35. What is like a normal average lobster go by in today's standards? I'm curious what the market's like. I know if you go into a store, like, you know, seafood restaurant or whatnot, the prices are going to be marked through the sky. But I wonder, if you don't mind to, like, prepare them yourself, how much does a lobster go for these days? I don't know what a Raba ring is. What is that? I would try that. I've never had good calamari. I have had cheap, overcooked calamari once in a Mexican restaurant. It looked interesting and it probably would have been okay. And it wasn't too bad, but I could definitely tell it was overcooked because some of the calamari was actually burnt. But I didn't complain about it because it probably wasn't great calamari anyways. But I think I would love squid. Guys, the first time I ever had takoyaki, I'm sad I couldn't finish them all because I ordered way too much food while I was in California. Takoyaki is amazing. Holy shit, that stuff is good. I miss the food from Cali so much. I'm remembering my trip from last year, guys. I swear, I gained 10 pounds on that trip and I was only gone for 2 weeks. Which is why I was on a mission to lose weight when I got back and lost like 30 pounds. Caviar is the eggs of a certain type of frog. Or, no. Long-lived fish. Its price is likely high due to both the long-livedness of this fish, as well as the labor in needing to cut them open and squeeze out their productive cells. Also, they do have to kill the fish to harvest. Okay. So that reminds me, I think one thing that I learned about caviar and whatnot is because the type of fish, it's possible some people might get like a scam or like a not the real kind of fish or whatnot, that there was some sort of like legal or factions or, you know, like, I forget what they call, like cartels. Like they're a really big thing in certain parts of the world. Yeah, it does kind of suck. And I understand that. However, this is one of the few causes that I have to, you know, look past because I love food too much and I'm only gonna live once. And as long as it's not another person, as long as the fish isn't sentient, I will, you know, I'll bat an eye. Even though I know I'm doing the wrong thing, we're human. We're gonna do wrong things and right things. Merluza. Hake? What is that? There's another one I've not heard of. Oh, guys, you reminded me of another thing. The mouth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very neat. It's very cool. It's a great way to show off what this model is capable of doing with the V-Bridger AR kit and stuff like that. I don't think it's taking out the fish eggs necessarily kills the fish directly, but being cut open and put back into the wild is practically a death sentence. And being cut open is... Yeah, I get what you mean. The act of letting it go back into the wild when it's basically going to die, that part could be done a bit differently. Like if I'm gonna, you know, practically kill it, why not just kill it? I bet the fish should taste good. Maybe. I don't know. Can you eat that kind of fish? But I do think there is a fate better than just sending it back into the wild. Yay, Hardy Mods! I know, they're great. There's so much to show off, there's so much more to do. But just the fact that it follows my movement in eating and stuff like that. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I think I forgot to turn on my noise suppression, so... I'll save any real ASMR stuff for when the ASMR gets here. But let me try to quickly like go through this one. Cal, if you're still around, I don't think anybody's taking up the offer. Hey, excuse me, my throat's killing me. If you want to write out a tweet, shoot me a DM. When you have it ready, and I can post it on Twitter. Send the DM over Discord if you can. Sometimes like the movements are a bit more different for like V-Bridger. So you guys know how my model would like look weird or do something weird whenever the camera got like blocked out? That can still happen. That can still happen even with this model. And that's just, you know, unless you just perfectly keep your face in front of the camera 24/7, it will have minor breaks here and there. It's cool just to see like how accurate the eye tracking is. You guys have probably like wondered like when I go down and stuff like that, like why my eyes are like going up. It's because when I'm eating, I am looking up at the monitors. I am looking up at you guys. That is, you know, like if I was just to look down without doing that, it might track them normally. But you know, I've got my eye on you. It should track both of them. Should track them individually as well. Oh, guys, I forgot to show off the jaw as well. Like, watch. I have jaw functions. I have jaw movements. It doesn't just track my mouth being open and closed, like, watch. I can manually move the jaw. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try to power through the rest of this and swallow. And chew, of course. And then we'll get to another redeem. We'll wait on Cal to send us the one tweet. And if they're not here, I'll remind them about it later. And just go ahead and give them a redeem. And then we'll move on to the next one. So before the wheel... What's the next thing we have? It's the lemon, isn't it? Where is the image? Did I do the dumb thing again where I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a lemon. So how's the... Okay. This... I would give this one maybe a 5. It's okay. It is definitely worthy of being a questionable food item on the wheel of questionable foods. I will say there's too much raw, like spice powder, not enough spice heat. There is no miso flavor at all. However, it's still not a bad snack. It's still, you know, instant ramen. I don't think it has much of a theme, but besides having like a lot of spice powder. So, you know, I wouldn't get it again, but it's certainly something I will finish for the sake of finishing. Including trying to drink the broth. I probably shouldn't do that, but I'll go ahead and do it. I don't like to waste food. It's so funny looking at the face and it doing all the eating animations too. This is how you guys know like I'm actually eating properly. Maybe. Or like if I like ever do the Pocky redeems again. Which I will, I just need to order another box. Okay, correction. I've had the majority. I'm not gonna drink the broth. Because I'm thinking about it, it's like I could handle that spice, but the thing is that's still a lot of raw spice powder. And if I end up getting something else tonight, I don't want to completely destroy my stomach. Let me finish out the noodles, and I'll go pour this out, and we'll move on to the next item. Okay, maybe I give this a 6. Or a 5.5. If they want spicy, I would say go for like a different spice. It gives them more of a kick. I think it just had too much raw spice powder and stuff like that. The cup ramen usually there's chicken and mushroom. Mushroom sounds amazing. I've never had that. I love mushrooms. When they're prepared correctly. So guys, give me just a second. Let me go like pour the stuff out, and then we'll move on to the next one. Cause, as you guys know, I gotta go get a lemon now. I guess we could say we're doing. Oh, should I bring up the onion as well? I might need the onion to go. Oh wait. I would say other brands would be pretty good. Like, Maruchan, definitely don't go for it. Definitely don't go for Maruchan. Besides, like, the normal ones are okay, but this one could use a bit of work. But once again, we're talking about a $1 thing of ramen. I think we have Snapdragon as an import in the grocery store, which is kind of weird. But it was like $3 and half the size, and I'm kind of like, I don't know about that one. I did have some imported ramen once as a birthday treat to myself a few years ago. I think it was like by Home Kitchen or something like that, and they were pretty decent. But I'm never paying like $3 per like thing again. Let me go get the lemon and the lemon as well. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. So, one thing that came to mind, that I probably mentioned in advance, because I will have to sleep at some point. We're not robots. I mean, some of us might be. But, whenever that happens, one thing that we will do is try to have to fix the screen a little bit. But we're gonna have words on stream going, but it might not always be available. So here's the way it's going to work. Just for the safety of the stream chat and stuff like that. When I'm here and no moderator is around, the chat will be in emote only mode. However, if any mod is around and does want to play with chat or engage with the people that do happen to be here, I will be leaving that open. That way, as long as the moderator is around, everybody can play words on stream while we are not here. We will probably play it some while I'm here, off and on, as well as marbles on stream. However, I do want to do that as a bit of a bonus, because I know sometimes the stream will stay on, And just as a way for people to, you know, keep playing or interacting, I will be doing that on the stream. So, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. My sinuses are acting up just a little bit. Understandably, of course. Okay. Let's get ready for some disaster. This is probably gonna end poorly, right? I mean, what's the worst that can go wrong? So... onion. Lemon. This one probably won't be anything, like, too bad. The only thing that's bad is, I didn't grab no tiny onion, or tiny lemon. Like, I got a pretty good one. Like, it's, you know, I wouldn't say as big as my fist and stuff like that. This will be nice and juicy. Does the onion have to be raw? Yes. However, I don't have to eat the entire one. I do have to take a bite out of it, and I'm not gonna take no, like, you know, silly little nibble, but I won't be taking a gigantic bite. Should try a tiny slice of raw garlic. I'll keep that in mind. I never would have considered that one. And I'm sure my grocery will have it, but I probably would have to ask where it is. You're talking about cloves of, cloves of garlic. The onion's quite good because onion cooked in an oven, like the whole onion, oh, I kind of love garlic, so... I mean, future V5 Vampire Lily... Hint, hint, spoiler, spoiler. Probably would not. Maybe she does, and she's just an oddball, because I mean, I am an oddball. Take a clove of garlic, slice it into very tiny slices. I'll keep it in mind. So what you're telling me is... these taste pretty good by themselves if you just pop them into the oven. Also, I'll be honest, I might have made a small mistake. I had to do this anyways, but like, I rinsed down the onion. And I think it's like triggering something in like the back of my sinuses. And it constantly felt like there's a small drainage going on. And that's probably from the fumes of the onion before I even like get into it. Yeah, I did remove the first layer for the most part. There's still a couple of other pieces I should probably try to peel and whatnot. But it's like kind of really... okay, there we go. Yeah, I should probably be doing this first. So, because the reason why I'm not crying, it's my sinuses. Like behind my nostrils, like right behind my throat, there's just this weird kind of feeling going on. Onion cry is a good way around them is just to microwave the thing. Not cook it, but like dry out some of the, you know, potential spray. So here's the reason I was asking. Because I was just gonna like package this up and maybe like do something with it or cook something with it later so it doesn't go to waste. But I kind of like your suggestion instead, and what I might do is I could pop the oven on, I could start preheating it, and I could cook the rest of this because you have my curiosity. So 15 minutes. Some oil on the sheet. 15 minutes. On like 400, 300 Fahrenheit. What temperature are we talking? Glow in the dark? No, I've never painted my nails, no. But you know, it's not out of the question. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. It's definitely something I'd consider just because, you know, when you have hands like these and stuff like that, it's just kind of like it'd be such a shame not to try it at least once. But yeah, so you just put it ring 10 on a sheet with oil. Uh-huh. $40 to $50 at $3.50. Okay. So what I can probably do after we get done with this is put it in there for 50, set it to 350, and we'll see what that looks like. So a bit of oil on a sheet, aluminum. Do you wrap it in the aluminum or you just sit it on it? Like, actually wrapping it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to make sure, like, the heat's more spread and dissipated. I do love it sometimes, like a soft pale soft or a pale soft green, and then a clear coat of glow in the dark. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't know that would exist and whatnot. Like, I kind of like there's a style of like now that one of my models in VR chat has or had. I'd love to try to replicate it sometime. And I guess like white glow in the dark could be a pretty good use of that. You did make a mistake. Read what it said regarding the onion skin. I think it's worth an experiment even without the first layer. And that tells me I could probably supplement aluminum foil with oil. So I'll try your experiment in a second. Anyways, let's go ahead and get the hard one out of the way. Cause I don't know what my reaction is. It's honestly kind of scary. For most of my life, I really didn't like onion. And then I grew to like onion rings in the last couple of years. But raw onion is like... okay. Here goes nothing. Let's just do it. Wow, you really have to sink your teeth into this thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh man, I was close to gagging there towards the end. I was just like, just small, just. Oh man, no. But interesting. I don't know what wash your mouth up. I've never heard of a Vidalia. It's still lingering in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta start this lemon. And then I will... Okay. Forgive me. A smart thing. We should go put that in the oven first. But I am... I am going to die, guys. I have like 3 sticks left. I'm gonna clean my. Oh God. I feel like my eyes are fucking fuming. They're not that bad, but like it's more like the pain. Thank you for the head pats and another hydrate. Let me go get some water. I need another thing of water as well. Okay. We'll get to this in a second. Stretch time. Let me do your stretch first. I'll go pop that onion because I don't want it to go. You guys know I don't like to waste food. I say this all the time. I'm gonna go put that in the oven. For 50, I'll grab some aluminum. And then I need to set a timer for it as well. You think you guys could trust me with like not setting it? I'll make a fucking timer. Oh wait, I can't make a timer just yet. Guys, just remember, timestamp 2 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. What was I gonna do again? Like my keyboard is over here and it's at an angle. I'll figure out. Anyway, let me go get the thing in the onion. The oven. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh wait, I have aluminum. Yeah, like 55 minutes or an hour. Also, I don't know why I have aluminum up here. Oh, I remember why. It was like a poor man's way to block out some sunlight. Okay. Be right back. Okay.
Nasho
Hello,
Fox
hello,
just
hello.
resubscribed
Give me
for 8
Nasho.
months. Lilymo12 love.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy the lack of ads on the channel and enjoy the emote. And thank you for supporting the channel. Let's see. And likewise, I don't like when people waste food. Exactly. Like, even if you have money or not, it's just like one of those things. Like, I guess you could say it's my version of the respect the fish. So it's more like respecting the, just the food and stuff like that. Tropical House is about 10% per level. Hello, Clara!
X300.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, and thank you so much for the
anniversary.
300 biddies and the celebration stuff like that. I know, like I need to make a pin to make like a quotation because it's like I want to say it. So yeah, it's more than what we're working with, stuff like that. But as a disclaimer, it is a work in progress. V3 will not be here today, and V2 is not even done. However, this demo is, it's great. It has a lot for us to like work with. And even if it's not complete, I can always do a proper debut for it later and stuff like that. But it was perfect for tonight. So let me show you the other screen. I'll explain this in just a second. Hang tight. Because it took me a little while to figure out what all you sent me, but I did end up figuring out in the end. Maybe not the exact settings, but in case we ever do come back there, I did at least figure out. So thank you so much for sending me those links and stuff like that. Because they also had other plugins and things that I even didn't know about. Also, I think my iPhone's also getting near its limits for tonight and stuff like that. But yeah, are you feeling any better and stuff like that? I did see that. I think you posted that you had like a cold or something on the one Discord. But yeah, let me show the model off whole proper. So as I said before, it is a work in progress, but it has a lot for us to use tonight and definitely get us through the anniversary and stuff like that again. I should really zoom in on some of the other parts and whatnot, but I feel like for now, the quickest way is definitely to do a full whatchamacallit. So the asymmetry of the legs just end up working really well. Like, look at some of the leg physics and stuff like that. And that's while turning the head. If I just do the head side by side, or just turn it and whatnot, they respond differently and everything. Yet the tummy. I should really show off the legs and stuff a bit more, proper, so you guys know what I mean. Look at the rotation. This is why some of the other things might take a bit longer because of the masking. The flask, the belt, the satchel, some of that is missing, especially if anybody has seen V2. That just means there's more to come, but yeah. Separation in the hands and whatnot, so yeah. Man, back view if only we could. So now, Clara, let me show you probably some of my favorite parts. I know, V2's got a really long ponytail. Very long ponytail. The faces. This is where the magic begins. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I know, it's super smug. It's perfect. But yeah. It's just got I was eating earlier and you could literally see the mouth do the whatchamacallit movements and stuff like that. Mouth pops. Left and right. Can even bite my own lip. Thank you for the follow, Calder. Valder? K. Valder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, we've been showcasing what all we have it, playing around with some of the rotations and looking how bouncy the hair and everything is. The physics on it are amazing and stuff like that so far. So, sure. Welcome in, welcome in. There's obviously a couple of things the shadows in the ears. We've actually got that kind of corrected now. Just I need to properly send it over to Za in a the right aspect ratios and everything. So yeah. Yeah, we just been having fun. So to catch up on other things, we need to explain what's going on the other side real quickly. The bounce is really nice. And the fact that the eyes work with it as well. Is that there's so much expression. Like, I will say, I will not recommend ARV Bridger kits to everyone. Hold on. I did the one thing in a weird way, so let me fix that first. I forgot all that's like filter based. It wouldn't be me without a little bit of scuff, right? I know there's a lot more emails. There's some custard, what's custard? Lemon custard. Custom. What are they? Actual animated, not like easy animate ones, but there's a lot of other easy animates. It's just like we added, you know, stuff. I'll be honest, guys. There's one type of, like, Twitch gives us the ability to animate some static emotes with like some stock movement. And I'll just say this. I saw a possible like addition. Thank you for the headbands. I might have to reach up to grab them. Because I forgot to properly seat my model. It always ends up drifting in a weird way. And what I mean is, I'm used to not moving it around so much, but hey, this is like a debut stream. Kind of. So... me. I gotta properly line myself up, you know? Where's the headband? I need to move up just a little bit more. What was I gonna do next? Yeah. My brain's a little fried from like stuff that's been going on, stuff like that. But it's really good to see you. How have you been? Right, we need to explain this stuff. Right. Where is it? We're working through these now. Because we thought about doing a game, but it's just like, it's getting closer and closer to where I might actually sleep, like in an hour and a half or so. So we're doing a couple of the will spins. We ended up getting the spicy miso thing. First, then we bit into a raw onion. And now the onion is in the oven till 12 midnight my time. No, that's not 12. 2 a.m. I might not get to eat that whole thing, but we'll sample it because somebody suggested that I could cook it just in oil and wrapping and stuff like that. So we're on the lemon. The TITS we will set up in the morning because I forgot to set that up in advance for when we get there. We could probably still do the US States test and some bed. Now I forgot to explain that bedtime story, but I'll wait till I get there. But yeah, it was horrific. It was, yeah. Let's just say I had to like properly clean with a Pocky and everything and stuff like that. So it's also the debut of like the first time we are doing like hand cam stuff. So it's been interesting because like everybody's like always been like complimenting my hands and stuff like that, off and on from the photos. And now just like now I can like properly show like, yeah, they're real and everything. So it's also because of the foods. And like while like we're doing the food stuff, the model, you know, properly does the animations and everything. So it was a good kind of like way to do everything. So what's the best way to go about this? Probably 8 pieces. Femboy hands. Yeah, for real. Real life hands. Oh wait, I forgot to explain the one thing I was going to explain. The easy animate function in Twitch. They have a few different ones last I looked than was before. And one of them is called Giggle, which just moves the emote up and down. And let's just say Twitch is kind of like 50-50 when it comes to Ahegao or Gasm styled emotes. And I was looking at a possible combination earlier, and I was just like, this would get me banned, wouldn't it? Because we do have a Gasm emote now. And I was planning to just use it as a static, but guys, we ran out of static slots. I'm emoting emotes that would normally not move because we do not have the space. I need to hit partner. I need to hit partner, guys, if you can invite friends and stuff like that. No, don't worry about that. That's a long way from now. But we're going to work as fast as we can to get there sometime. But yeah, I thought about doing the giggle animation on the Gasm emote, and I'm just like, this would get me banned. It's good because it goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You know? Da 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 da. I know. It'd be a fun like one-time thing, but I'm just like, no. Okay, so let's get into this. Lemon. The milestone is for a whole lemon. The sticker, it's gonna be on the outer edge. I thought about peeling it because I usually peel it on anything. But I'm just like, I'm not eating the... Oh guys, I should probably clarify, I'm not eating the zest. I hope that wasn't a misconception. No, that would be kind of extreme. I will apologize though if people thought I was. It's not really the edible part, and sometimes you can use the pill, the zest, for like certain things. Yeah. I have to ask, is the zest actually edible? Oh wait, no, it is! Right! I forget, I've never done this before, but I remember reading that you can take the zest, even on oranges as well, and turn them into like gummy snacks. I forget how to do that though. Does anybody, like, is it super simple? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because that could be fun to try. I could save the things. Granted, I'm going to be eating the lemons themselves, but I would make them for at least myself. So let's at least start with these ones so I don't like the fucking Let me clean up some of this onion wrapper first. God, my throat is still killing me from that onion. Like, it's like the back of my throat feels so irritated. Salted lemon pills? Like, do you have to prepare them, boil them, leave them in a fridge overnight? Is there a way to prepare them? It does chemistry things with water concentration gradients. A fair few pastries also use lemon or citrus zest. Put it in a jar and cover it with sugar. Oh, you just preserve them, you just dump them in a container with sugar? Ah, that would be simple enough to do. That would be simple enough to do. I'll do that one. So let's start off with one of them and whatnot. I should be able to make it through the full lemon, but it's like... God. Doing it 8 times in a row, it goes from a pleasure into a torture by the end of this. Ah! Fuck. Ow. I forgot, like, there's like a place or two that's kind of cracked on my lips right now. And it's like... Right. My teeth. What would you recommend? Like, brushing? Probably not. Not right away. What would you rinse before you were to hypothetically brush your teeth? What's the best way to protect your teeth after this? Oh, I know what's going on, guys. It's not the cracks. That spicy miso was burning my lips because of like how much powder spice they put into it. And like it's you know, I'm quite literally putting salt in the wound. Baking soda? I don't know if we have that. But if there is some baking soda downstairs, it's just the powder, right? You just mix it with water? How do you prepare a baking soda solution? Drinking a lot of water? I could swish with water and wait a little while before I brush my teeth tonight. Holy shit. Milk's a good idea. I know, a smug brat for real. How are you doing, Esteva? Swish with water. I'll do water and milk. Okay, thank you, Colors. I know, like, I'm not doing it specifically to save food. I do try to save food. Oh man, my lips are gonna be the problem. My upper lip is killing me. Milk is acidic? Okay. I thought milk was more basic. Rinsing with salt water? Also changing the acidity of your mouth to more of an alkaline? No more? What? That must be a really common misconception. Oh, okay, what's the time? What's the time? I have it at 3:50 right now. As long as the temperature's fine. So then instead of 2 a.m., I'll need to be ready by 10 till. Okay, guys, I'll be honest. The onion, by comparison, was probably easier, even though it was very unpleasant. Let's see how my mouth feels after. No worries, no worries, no worries. As long as it's a timing mistake, that's fixable, that's fixable. Because then I just have to, like, you know, a little bit earlier, go and pick them up. I can do both water and milk, guys. That would be the easiest way to do it. Oh, I should really bring that napkin back. I want to get juices to get on the tablet. .4 to 6.8. That's so close to being neutral. But interesting. A weak acid, yeah. You probably don't want to mix an acid with a pure base either. So I think, you know, in nature. Oh, guys, here's a chemistry question for you guys. Is water more of an acid or a base? There is a technical term. If you know the technical term, extra credit.
Axel118 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Hi, Alex.
Happy anniversary, Lilimo12v3 cheer.
Welcome in and thank you for the anniversary wishes. Happy 13 months as well. Thank you for continuing to subscribe and support the channel. Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy all the emotes at your disposal. Biochemist by trade. Oh, nice. Both are valid options. It is neutral. However, in organic chemistry, it's considered a certain something. I forget what it was called, but it is a more readily to either give up or accept an electric ion or hydrogen, which either makes it not more acidic or more basic, but in like an opportunistic acid or an opportunistic base. I actually forget one, so I might have to look that one up later. Welcome in, Cloud, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that for you real quickly. I'll give my teeth a little bit of a rinse as well. Proton donators. Bases are proton receivers. Yeah, and water does one more readily than the other. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. But it might have just been tap water. A cursed thought? Alright, no worries, and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. What's the cursed thought? Overnights this weekend? Okay, if I see you, I'll see you. But yeah, welcome in. Because it's about who's giving or taking a proton. So I think one of the terms that I'm looking for... Okay, we're 2 out of 8 down. My upper lip is really not happy right now. Also, I need to put the right. Let me get rid of the sticker, because we don't want to eat that later. I didn't know they were about electron and proton acids. But yeah, if I remember correctly in terms of organic chemistry, water has like a certain affinity. And the reason why it is like more opportunistic as either a base or an acid is because it's either more willing to give up its electrogen or like its bond, or more ready to receive. So I forget how it works. H2O. Oxygen, 2 hydrogen atoms. The atoms, the hydrogens have a single electron. They form a 1 bond. In organic chemistry, it's also normal chemistry. Like single bonds, double bonds, triple bonds, and stuff like that as well. It gets complicated the more you go into it, but I feel like if I had to take a guess, water is more of an opportunistic acid, even though it's neutral, than it is an opportunistic base. I think it's because if they're only single bonds, it would be easier for it to give up one of its bondings pair, which is why you will see like OH a lot in like alcohol bonds and stuff like that. Acids are proton based. Lewis acids are electron based, and there's a third one called oxidation. Rare parent. But hello everybody, hello. God, I've forgotten everything about organic chem. I used to take that, but I struggled with organic chem. It was not that interesting. Mike Honey. I might have to think on that one just a little bit. I don't think the text-to-speech would say it the way we're thinking, but I also feel like I kind of want to see if it will. Give me a second. I'll hit the button for you. I'll hit the button for you.
Unstable VT sent Mike Honey.
Okay, so I might be careful with that in the future, cause apparently AI doesn't like to pronounce Mike as as Mike, but as my, and it's like, yeah, it said it like weird. Like, why can't you just say Mike Honey? Like, why does it skip the pronunciation of the Ike part? Christ. Why did I buy such a big ass lemon? Was I trying to be brave and bravado? Or did I just severely underestimate? Nice nails. Thank you, Melia. They're all natural, by the way. They're a little damp from lemon juice, but like I said, I used to get picked on a lot for it growing up, but these days, they're all compliments. A farm fact? What is that? Out of his way to miss the joke? Don't worry, I get it. I'm just, you know, tastefully dodging it. Ah. God, my upper lip is fucking hell, it hurts. Guys, would it be okay if we only do a half lemon? To be fair, look at this. This is the smaller half by a significant margin because of my inability to cut straight. My upper lip is fucking wrecked. I don't mind the intense sour. I don't mind to put up with that, even though it's very, like, back to back to back. But my lip hurts. But I'm also here for real. I want to not just put the zest in sugar. I want to put lemon itself. Like, you can like wait, can you just put sugar over these and make them like edibles? Okay, I want to give that a try. Takes time. Would you say like 24 hours? Like, how long do you think? I don't mind to wait. Oh, it would just take really long because of the amount of juice, huh? Also, don't worry about the ads. Oh, I'm surprised you don't have a sub. We'll get back to you in a second. Also, I'm not doing it again. Oh, I'll do the banana one.
Nasho Fox sent banana.
Like, the first one was kind of fun and joke because we all kind of get it, but that one's a little bit too direct. And because I know where it's going, I'm gonna have to decline that one. I'm sorry, Unstable. Yeah, no, I mean, I would cut it up into 4s, but I have a better solution. I might cut this one in halves and just power through it. Guys, I'm a fox. I got this. I got this. My lip will be okay. Pain is just a suggestion. I love the taste, but it's so strong. You probably want to eat or balance it out, but I mean, I feel like that'd be cheating. So I'm gonna lemon until it's done. Also, did it say banana? Did it do the banana? Also, ah, oh, my lip, my fucking lip. Okay, good. I wasn't paying. I'm too distracted by the lemon. How long does the candying of the zest take? Because that's a real question. How long am I going to be waiting on them? Okay, hold on. I lost a bit of juice on my legs. My big ass thigh. Okay. Let's finish this one up. Past that point of 1? Don't give yourself an ulcer? I've not had an ulcer in a really long time. Is that an actual risk? I can feel my upper lip peeling. That might not be a good thing. As long as they don't crack to the point of bleeding, I'll be fine. But I should probably rinse my mouth and my teeth and everything with a little bit of milk. I've had like maybe 1 or 2. Like I don't get them often. I've not had them in years. When I would get an ulcer in the past, they were, what were they called again? Like stress-induced ulcers? I don't think I've ever had like food-induced ulcers. I swear I've seen recipes that don't require boiling, though, and those will be on the order of a few days, I think. Boiling in sugar syrup. So they need to be... Okay, guys, what I might do is I might look that up later. I might go put these in a Ziploc when I'm done. And then I will be very careful with this knife. Why do I do things in a weird way? I should probably cut that bottom part off though later. Yeah, I'll be fine. My hands are a little slick right now, which is why I'm like, okay, what's the safest way to do this? The onions, 12 minutes from now? Which would be perfect time to go downstairs anyways to check on the onion. And then I can show you guys what the onion looks like as a result. It'll be like a science experiment, worst case scenario. Okay. This is the smaller half of the onion. We're almost done. Okay, this one doesn't look like it has any seeds, so bon appetit. The onion we bit into earlier, I didn't want it to go to waste. And instead of sauteing it, people were like, you can just like bake it in the oven. Burbs. Okay, take it easy. Torching the poor fox boy. Thank you for the hydrate. More broadly, preserving. Yeah, preservation. Oh. No. These are lemon seeds. That's a seed? No. Okay. Almost there. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah, the fucking burn. Oh, my fucking lips. Oh god, my lips. It's fine to use chapstick after this, right? It hurts so much. Oh. Okay, guys. I will say, I saw. This is like maybe 15% of the lemon left. I'll say, as big as a lemon that was, mission accomplished. I need to do some TLC on my lips. Because now, like, if the bottom one's starting to pill too, is like, okay, this would be a good time to, you know, take care of a couple of things. Okay, we made it. I'll be back. Hang tight, guys. If I could, I would pull up the word on the stream. Actually, you know what? This might be a few minutes. And I could check on the whatchamacallit. Guys, let's see about getting words on stream up for now. It'd be a good test for tonight anyways. So, let me see. Thank you for the headphone. Oh man, my lips. Okay. So, if anybody has ever played this and can explain it to people that have not, if there are questions, I will trust you guys with it. And then I will try to take care of my lips in just a moment. Also, typing with my keyboard in this position is weird. Let me see. Yeah, they're gonna be in the same place, so I'll definitely take care of that. Okay. Wait a second. Why is it not working? Ah! I really need to go check on my lip. I'm worried about something. But the source isn't working. Give me a second. Maybe I need to reset it? Okay! So, you guys, like, guessed the words of something? No, it's not bad. It's like, I'll talk about it on that. Hang tight. Oh my god, it's actually working and everything. Good, 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 good. I didn't even bother to stay and look at it. Comfort. Wow. Sometimes, like, the latency is a little different. I am set to low latency, but individual latency can, Oh, I didn't realize it had music and everything. You guys can hear that, right? The sounds and whatnot. Or maybe it's hearing because it's in my browser as well. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad it works properly though. This game's always fun to play and whatnot. And I've not seen it recently, so I was kind of like, okay, I have to do it myself. So, let me bring the one thing up in like a mini view. Because I don't want to cuck the thing. So, let me find a place for this. Where is the best place for our potato? Onion. Not a potato. Corn. Yeah, let's call it that instead. Condor. I was thinking this was gonna be a chemistry term. Cordon? What's cordon mean? Okay. So I just pulled this thing straight out of the oven. Let's wait. Oh yeah, I need to mention my lip is fine. No bleeding, nothing. It's just sore. Hurts like fucking hell. The one thing that I was worried about is I felt like this kind of bump. You remember where I said my lip was a little cracked? That part of my lip is a little swollen. But I do think that swelling is gonna go down later. Main thing is that there's no, like, you know, there's no break. There's no bleeding. There's nothing to worry about. I will administer some chapstick. I did rinse my lip, not my lips. I rinsed my lips out with milk as well. But, But yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the best, but I mean, I wanted to stop before it got worse. Well done. Oh, you can skip levels? Thank you for the headband. And hello, Ryan. How are you doing? Aw, hang in there. I'm doing okay. Brain's a little fried, but I'm hanging in there and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Ben. I'm not the rest, but they can be okay. Also, I need to change the size of my webcam again. You guys will get like onion view on the side of the word. Also, Jen, I forgot to say this earlier because I was, you know, obviously distracting and everything going on at the start of the stream. Congratulations, Jen, on redeeming the first of the anniversary stream. Big congrats, because that is the first we'll see until our first hard reset. It's our official first redeem of the anniversary. Onion cam. Okay, I got some chapstick on to help out. I think we made a really good call on the lemon. That fucking lemon was big. That was big ass fucking lemon. It was good, but oh man, my throat kind of feels like it's worse and better all at the same time, because I think lemon helps the throat, but that much lemon is kind of like my sinuses are a bit weird after the onion. Isn't this like fish shad? Or it's like fish... I feel like fish is part of this, but I don't know how to like establish it. Like fish jawed? God, are you serious? Codfish. Man, I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Congrats. And very nice one, Calder. Okay. I can touch it without getting burned now. You have to get so many to proceed. Okay, let's see. This is the result. I'll be honest, it does smell nice. I'm dumber than you, Lily? So the entire thing is edible? I'm not obviously gonna eat the entire thing. This was meant to be like both a bit of an experiment, and as long as it's good, it does feel soft to the knife. Because what it is, I want to save this for later. For, you know, like actual food and stuff like that. But I did want to get a bit of a taste. Okay, the actual thing is still pretty hot. Also, does this thing need me to hit the... Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. You cut the root part and everything else can eat? Okay, just not the root. I'll cut that later. But let's... Like... Hot. Like, grab part of it with a napkin. Let me sample like an outer layer of it. Just to see. It's fucking piping hot. Femmer! Pure. Okay, so it's not bad. Honestly, I just wouldn't eat it like by itself as is. But yeah, that does kind of work. I feel like I could definitely find some use for this later. And the other cool thing about the aluminum and whatnot is I can, you know, I don't have to get a Ziploc or anything. I can just package it as is and use this in other things. So, okay. I know you have to be speedy, boy, to get to them puzzles. Let me watch like one level with you guys and figure out what's next on our thing. But right now, I'm going to like properly resize this back in case we need it again later tonight. And let me just deactivate it for now. Okay, so page 1. USA States Test. Let's see. It's 2 a.m. That was supposed to be my initial cutoff. Let's do a bit of words on stream. I will do the states test in a little bit, and then we'll set up for words on stream again when it's time for me to go to sleep. I'll be right back, guys. Because when I'm back, hold on, I'll wait till I'm back to stuff. Oh my god, my room smells like onion. But like the good kind of prepared onion and stuff. Only 2 words? Nice, nice, nice. Curious. Wait, why did I see that like right away? That was weird. I almost never get these. Wait. I guess the letters were close enough to... Also, curio, very nice word. That's a big-brained word right there. Can anybody get the... Really? It was just adding in a... I feel dumb. I was gonna be like, hey, I bet you guys can't get that one. Ah, it was that easy, huh? Stream is 20? Try to refresh the stream. There shouldn't be any delay, and I do have it set to low latency. I think sometimes the way that the Twitch buffers and whatnot can make things a little bit slower. So I have some more water. So before we do the US states test, like I said, we'll do this for a little while. Because guys, I'll be honest, it's getting really close to like, I need to sleep and get ready for tomorrow. And don't worry, when I calculate the throne, like when I fix the timer, tomorrow, I will remember to recount for the multiplier. And any of the throne stuff, if that wasn't clear, any of the throne stuff is subject to the multiplier as well. And because a large portion of the stuff went through the throne, I'm expecting like a extra 30-something hours on the timer after we include that part of the equation. Level 6. So I'm just mixing some water and stuff real quickly. But yeah, my brain is starting to tap out, so I do want to save more of the real what is it? Will redeems. Oh god, the back of my throat is fucking killing me. Oh. I might have abused my throat too much tonight. I know, Kara's like killing it for realsies. I might take a Ricola one. This has definitely got an Estor word in it, right? Estro? Estro? It had another... double R porter. Oh, that's an poster. Good. Right. Oh, the S might be a fake. Oh, you guys are up to the point where it starts putting in a fake letter. That's when it really throws me off. That's when I feel like the game is hard. Report, that's a good one. Yeah, fake letter. Is Trooper... No, that's a 7 letter. True. Oh wait, that needs 2 O's. Retro, that's a cool word. Yeah, rotor's another one, should be at least. So other words to identify is like probably ports. Port is already done. Topper, that's actually a word? Ah, I guess you have to try them sometimes. Kerr's saving it at the end, holy shit. Maybe I need to get on this last one. I think we're gonna play this set and play another set, and after that next set, we will do the US states test. So, actually, I'll try to join on the next one if I don't make it. I need to go over to Twitch. I need to put up a poll. Because I want to see what you guys think. Like, how well do you not know me and stuff like that? Polls. How do I do this again? Xavier Venom, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the channel. Welcome to the Fluffy Fox Den. Enjoy your stay. I am Lily Moletsky, the fox on the screen. How do I do polls again? So, poll. Prediction? Oh, we could do a prediction. I'd rather do a poll. That way everybody engages. So when we do the US test, you guys are going to be voting on how many states do you think I'm going to get right? Additional votes. I'm not gonna do additional votes. This will be a 10-minute. 10 minutes should be enough, right? I'll do 5 minutes. That's almost too much time, I think. Oh, wait, somebody immediately guessed 45 to 50? You guys have that much faith in me? Faith. You believe? Aw, well, bless you. We'll see whether or not I could live up to those expectations. That must have been a hard one. How many fake letters were there? You got 47 out of 50? Holy cow. Just one? Okay. Let's see what this next one has. You mixed up Vermont, New Hampshire? I forgot New Hampshire was a state. I couldn't remember the name of Wyoming. So is there like another command to like instantly start or a button? Oh! I found it. Also, in case you guys are ever like wanting to speed them up, exclamation restart will... Oh, that's a big one to start one. I know. And I'm just kind of like, what even would this be? Oh god, why is this one so hard? I do feel like an idiot, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Ooh man, this one, nice cur. I never would have saw addition. I guess apostrophe words do work. You guys probably tried don't already, huh? Oh, it almost spelled addition right at the end. Anti! Good catch, Kerr. Holy shit, that word made me feel so dumb. That one made me feel so didn't. Oh wait, didn't, not didn't. So apostrophe words, no. Oh god, that one was a doozy. That was... Guys, why was that one so hard? Okay. Let's keep it up. Guys, if you like interactive games, I have some interesting ones tomorrow. One's kind of like a variety pack. antidote, but the letters weren't right for it. Oh. Mmm. Grave. Rage. Rare is a good one. I'm kind of like wondering what the sixth one is. Because there's two R's in it. Griever. Graver. Oh wait, Grieve has two E's, so it wouldn't be one. Rager. I mean, I feel like that is kind of a word, but it's probably not an official word. Vera. So one says 21 to 30. Two say 41 to 50. I'll see if I can live up to those expectations. Oh my god, Raver's a word right! Bruh, and I'm the one who put in rave. So you guys got Gave already. All those last three are kind of a doozy. Gear, good. I think Vega's a name, right? Only words. It happens. Maybe it could just be your connection to the Twitch servers. But mine was like literally instant, and I'm playing through my OBS one, so I have like an extra layer. But just keep trying, just keep trying. But yeah, I wonder why yours is so delayed. That's weird. That's really weird. My brain too smooth. I know, I feel that way, but it doesn't stop me from trying. Trust me, some of these words make me feel nice, e. Bruh. Oh, there's a fake letter already? Oh, so the big one was announced. Nice, 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 nice. So many ends. One of them has... Oh wait, no, all three of them are valid. Kane's a good one, yeah? Nancy? What does that mean? I almost have the letters for like acetone. Cone? It's like an... Oh! Oh, a nun! A nun, yeah. Something like that. Cannon! Very nice catch, Porky! Oh, just normal cannon. So cannon and cannon. See, even if you like feel like you might end up late or something, it's still worth a shot. Oh, you finally got a point. Let's go. I know. Sometimes it feels like it's hard to do. Even getting a point's an accomplishment for real, for real. On the scoreboard. The next one. Oh, this one's gonna be a doozy, huh? Oh, I was late to that one. I noticed it way too late. Scone, that sounds delicious. The J's an interesting letter though. Confused, yes, very confused. Cones, good one. That means cones should be available. Ounces, nice. Got all the big ones. Now what are all these 4-letter ones? Christ. Nice one, Porky. Scott. Oh, J was an outlier. Is Sino just a name? Probably is. Oh, once. I forget if Fion's a word or not. I'm probably thinking if like Sion or Fion. Once. Good, 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 good. Welcome in, Kananta. How are you doing? 1 star, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, you never know. You'd be surprised what words are actually words and what words aren't words. But Wordle? I forget, which one was Wordle again? One word that's, or one game that's really fun to play is like Scramble. Unless that is a type of like Scramble game. I learned a lot of words through playing Microsoft Word games, to be honest. Wood. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could woodchuck? I always mess up at the end. Oh wait, there's no T. Ignore me, I'm being dumb right now. Glad? There's no E for glade. Oh wait, there's not a 6th letter, so gallow can't be a thing. 8 letters though. Whatever this 8-letter wood has to have wood in the name. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, Kurt got it. The second I thought of it too, so very nice. Goodwill. Did somebody already get the word gold? There's a lot of 4-letter words. Holy cow. L. Deal. Guild. We only missed 3. Not bad. We got 2 stars on that one. Dogo. Dill Pickle. I mean, I didn't register my wool. Oh, that would have been one, yeah. Sometimes the delay is just weird. The latency is as low as it can get, but you know how it is sometimes. Kerr is fucking killing it. He's in the lead by a large margin. Holy shit. Kerr, how do you get good at these games? Teach me your ways. Right. I'm probably spelling that wrong. I forget how to spell whatever I'm thinking of. Three different 6-letter words. Wow. Seller, nice one. Both haul, hell, and sell. Haul, hell, call, sell. Wait, did some of them not register? So they might be too easy to guess, huh? Hell spelt like... Oh, that's why. Recall, nice one. New body, yeah, new fresh coat of paint. We are in the whip version of R2.0. How do you like me now? Welcome in, Violet. How are you doing? Happy anniversary. Happy celebration. Oh yeah, reach would have been a word, huh? Lacer. We were close to Glacier, weren't we? But I think that has an I in it, right? Also, guys, like when I do go to sleep, probably by the end of this hour, I'm getting close to my limits. You can keep playing this as long as the mod's around. If, like, you can always be on the Discord. Because in case, like, because I know it'll be on emote mode when there's, like, not a mod to enable chat. If you think a moderator is on, do not feel afraid to ask. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Hidden letter and a fake letter. Oh God. Ooh, this one's... Oh God. What is that letter going to be? The S is probably an outlier, isn't it, huh? What is that letter, though? Oh my God, this is so hard with it like that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What letter could it be? T. Conduit, very nice one, Kerr. Oh my god. Wait, so then it was a T. I think, right? Okay. We will... Let's see, I need to exit out of it for now. I'm gonna leave it in the background, but I do need to go ahead and mute the music. We're gonna go ahead and do the states test, but I will leave this open. Where is my browser source? This one. I need to pull up the Brave browser. This one. Sleep in about half an hour. So that's one thing I also need to do real quickly is I need to get out a couple of pills. My bedtime medication, stuff like that. No, Scion was another good word, but I know the S was a hard one. I can definitely handle that. Yeah, go ahead and hit me up, Jen. I can definitely take care of that popper. Especially if it's urgent. Like, the way that I handle my second monitor, I can always see pings. Candied lemon pills. Just in case. And if anything, it can wait till after stream. Like during the bed segment. Okay. Okay, so this one I can go ahead and swallow. These two I need to dissolve under my tongue, but I can wait. Okay, so we'll hold on to the will. Let's go ahead and do US states test. Don't like how the timer is already started, but hey, it is what it is. I want to match it up a little bit more because I know I have it cropped on OBS. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, let's okay. Massachusetts, I have no fucking idea. If I had to take a guess, a raw guess, where would I put Massachusetts? My first guess, at least, would probably be East Coast. This one. Vermont. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Oh, it doesn't just count you wrong. You have to find it. New Hampshire. I'd rather it not tell me when I get it incorrectly, because then I'll know for the rest of them. When I was reading this email and I saw Horny Pat. Horny Pat. Oh, in Curse? I am surprised it doesn't mark me wrong. I don't want to spoil the rest. Like, hold on. Is there one that will... No, I feel like... I think we have to use the other one. Because the other way I'm thinking about it is if I get it wrong, it will tell me where it is and move on. I think the GeoGuessr way, well, it's not the best. it's not the worst. Oh, I just noticed those are the flags. I didn't recognize that whatever that was Massachusetts state flag. Missed the T? No worries, no worries, no worries. PAX East. Oh, a convention. Gotcha, okay. Arkansas. Arkansas. What the fuck state is Arkansas? That is a US state, right? Is this Arkansas and it's just spelt weird? Like, because I've heard of Arkansas, but it's just like when I see Arkansas, I'm just like, what? Similar to Kansas, maybe? Oh my god. Arkansas sounds like it'd be a southern one. So this one? That would be Georgia. This one, is it these two or is that where South Carolina is? Okay, I think I'm too far east. Arkansas is probably... I knew it had to be a South country at least. I was about to say something, but I think you may know what state. I'll be honest, then you have told me, but my memory's really bad. I tend to forget until I kind of remember, and then I probably forget again. But I don't, like, I won't reveal people's states unless it's, like, public info or people have, like, said it and stuff like that. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you guys already know, like, what state I'm in. I won't hide that. Gonna say it borders my own. Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. So I need to keep count with a calculator. Because if I don't get it on the first try, I'm not going to count it like towards the 50. Our percentage is another thing we'll keep in mind. But I wanted the how many out of 50 will I get right on the first try to be, you know. Rhode Island is like the smallest one. That's the only way I remember it. And I always have to look and I'm just like, is it this one? Or is it this one? That was a 50-50. That's all I know about Rhode Island, is that it's really small. Louisiana always sounds like a town or a city or a country. Oh, Louisiana is your state? Okay, I would have never re-guessed it, I guess. But if that's a South state, then it's probably, yeah, south of Arkansas. Oh, I like, okay, so it keeps track with the white. The white one's how you know. So we're at like 2 whites right now. Okay, Idaho. Sounds like it'd be another South state, but I'm kind of running out of options. Idaho is... Wait. Idaho. The potato state. I think this is Georgia. I think one of these like Indiana. Maybe it's one of these. Arizona should be somewhere over here. Idaho. Ah, okay. So that's where Illinois is. I'll be honest. I have no idea, Missouri, where Idaho goes. Oh man. Thought you had it there for a second. I feel like it's... Oh, it's all the way on the west? What the hell? I'll say, okay, so it does do a 3 strikes, you're out. Okay, this is an interesting way to handle it. This is an interesting way to balance it, I guess you could say. Okay, Colorado. Colorado is probably on the west coast. I feel like one of these is like, is it New Hampshire, New Mexico, Utah, Nevada. This is like Kansas, right? And these are the Dakotas. What the fuck was the hat state called again? This is like Wyoming, I think. Oh, it's Minnesota. I was gonna be like, okay, this has to be it. So, Colorado, I do feel like... What is this state? Nebraska? Consider South Park. Was South Park part of, or like kind of based on like Colorado or whatnot? I don't know anything about South Park. Colorado. It was one of the 4. God damn it, I second guessed myself. Okay, New York. I know it's somewhere in here. The problem is I don't know which one, so I don't think it's directly here. I feel like one of these is like the Wyoming, South Wyoming, no, Virginia, South Virginia thing. So I'm gonna guess this one. Maryland. It can't be directly next to Kentucky, right? This one? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a bigger one. When I think of New York or New York City, I'm used to like thinking just a couple of hours. Oh my god. You don't remember half these states? Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not alone. I know I had Nebraska spoiled earlier, but to be honest, I think I might have... It's this one, right? God, I'm gonna... You remember what I said about memory not being too great? New York is pretty big. Staten Island? I don't know what Staten Island is. I guess knowing a little history for context with locations helps with this. I think it would. I feel like geography was kind of my weak point, and while I'm not the biggest history buff, a lot of the history I know is not US history. It is part of New York? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I forgot I could have a little bit of music going in the background. Indiana has to be this. Alabama. What? Wait. Am I getting it mixed up with another one? Like, this is Ohio, right? Wait. Why does that feel like my brain's telling me Indiana's here? Wait, that's Ohio? Okay. My brain saved me to an extent. Wait, this one was Georgia? Wait, this has to be like Alabama, Georgia, and Illinois, I think, right? You clicked it earlier? Okay. Stanton is part of New York City, basically. Okay. New Jersey. That's a state that I don't think of as a state. New Maine. Get fucked. Is it really a fake state? I'm like you know what I mean. Like a half joke is like there's context as to why people call it fake state, right? Wisconsin. This sounds like a southern state. You live in New Jersey? Interesting. The Jersey Shore. I knew that was I feel dumb. Just say I'm in New York City though? Okay, cool. Really? Okay. Apparently that's where Wisconsin is. North Carolina. I feel like that's one we had spoiled, but I don't remember where. If I had a raw guess, it was like right here, wasn't it? It's Pennsylvania. You guys are seeing just how bad I actually have it this right. Surprise, 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 your little fox doesn't know the states. Iowa. This is you in math? Math is my cup of tea. Math would be my cup of tea. North Carolina. Here. Really? Wait, why? Why is North Carolina there? That makes no sense. It's called North. Is there a state called Carolina? Is it just North Carolina? And if so, why is it in like the mid-south part of the states? There is a South Carolina. Oh god. And I thought it was just like Virginia and West Virginia being weird. Oregon. I remember back in school they used to always say you're not always going to carry around a calculator. Joke's on them. Hey, use it while you can use it. There's a cheat sheet for anything, including a state map. Or a country map, a US map. Oregon. I feel like I should know this one. Wyoming. Here? Wait. Here? Bruh. Why did I feel like it? Wait. The game Oregon Trail, wasn't it like from Vermont? My brain hurts. I shouldn't, like, if I thought about it, I would have known, because it's California, Oregon, Washington. I should have known that if I just thought about it. Oh my god, I trolled myself. It's called Oregon Trail because that's where you're going, not starting. I'm such a dumbass. Ah, gotcha. Vermont. Vermont is going to be a pain. Here? Connecticut? Here? New Hampshire? Are you serious? It was that close to the... Ay. Montana is a state? Oh, Lord, help me. That one doesn't sound like a state. Like, I legitimately would not have known that was a state. Oh, God. Daytona. Where do I even place this? Oklahoma. New Mexico is actually a state. Wow. Montana's actually a state. Okay, cool. Also, math is my thing. It's one of the things I studied in undergrad. Me know very much math. Very fancy math. Very theoretical math. I know you were big on like the prime number stuff. Or something to do with like prime number and infinity. I still haven't watched that, but I would watch it in the future. Just because it did have my interest. I probably won't understand it too well. It's just, I like all math, but something about calculus I don't like. Something about calculus I don't like. Michigan is here, right? Okay. 3. We got 3 on the first try so far. South Dakota. If I got this one wrong, I would need serious help. This is Alaska, right? This is the one that connects to the part of Canada, right? So then this tiny one's Hawaii. Okay, 5. And 1 because of what I said. Gotcha. You were... Connects to one of them? Indiana? No. God, my memory. Delaware. This one I would, you know, forget it's a state, but the name Delaware sounds like a state. That was a lucky guess. That was a lucky guess, because I legitimately didn't know where it was. So that's 6. Oklahoma. I feel like we had this one spoiled, but I'm like, okay, where did it go again? This was like Nebraska, Iowa, Oklahoma, Missouri. Kansas. Okay. So that's not a first guess. California. With some, like, guys, What states do you think would be considered for if somebody managed to get it wrong, but get others like, like if they lived in the US, like, I'm talking about like US VTubers and whatnot. What states do you think would quantify? How the fuck do you not know that one? Like meme tier bad? Texas, I'll be honest. I feel like I've seen at least one person get wrong, but I don't think they were in the US. This one would be hard to. Cali would be hard to. Florida, I feel like you should at least know the bottom 3 big pieces. You should probably know where Washington is as well. Hawaii and Alaska are kind of freebies. So that's like 6. Although Washington wouldn't surprise me for some people. Maine, I'd be honest, I would forget. If I didn't have this one spoiled, I would not know where Maine goes. I would be guessing like in here and maybe hitting this one if I was lucky on the first one. So I guess you could say I am part of that group that would be kind of like, bruh. Possibly New York. I mean, you're lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm bad for not knowing that one. Gotta remember the corner states, the 4 corners. I already forgot which one this was. New Mexico. I forget the other one. Anyways, Cali. 7. Washington. 8. Wyoming. I think we had this one spoiled, but I think I forgot where it goes. So... Wait, this was like Nebraska, Iowa, and this was something different. What is this one? This one's Ohio, this one was like Indiana. This one though. Ooh, you might be it. You might be it. What was this one again? I done forgot. The Chicago state? Isn't Chicago a state? That's where Illinois is. So this would be like Alabama, Georgia. What was this one again? Chicago is a city? Oh, that was kind of a lucky-ish guess. So my thought was the same thing if I corrected them. It sounds like it would be. Iowa I technically had spoiled. Okay, Utah's one I don't think we've had spoiled. And I think Utah was one of the big 4. So I get like a 1 and 3, right? Oh, so we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Utah. I know this one was like new. It's either one of these is Utah and one's Colorado. I want to say Utah is the south one. There is no Arizona. Wait. This isn't Nevada. Oh wait. I thought oh wait, Nevada's not a state, is it? So if this was north, then this is South Carolina. 10. New Mexico, we had spoiled. I feel like that's kind of a cheesy 11. It is? Okay. Virginia. This one. I forgot what West meant. Maryland. That's another one of these tiny ones, isn't it? It's the one that's got the hook thing, right? No. It's that thing, yeah. Las Vegas, no. Oh, I'm so bad. Like, I am quite literally the bad that people are bad at math. unironically really bad at geography. Really good at math. Okay, we know where Kentucky is. We know where Tennessee is. Oh God. Where is Mississippi? That's like a southern state. But I'm like, we're so running out of South states. Wait. If one of these is Alabama, one of these is Georgia. Is Mississippi near Arkansas? Huh. I didn't realize it was that close. Missouri. Illinois. Pennsylvania. Wow. I feel like I've had that one spoiled like 3 times. Missouri is the St. Louis state. I forget what the St. Louis thing is. Ohio. I don't know why I thought like Indiana was right there. Nevada. Wow, that was a big dumb click. I knew that! Oh my god. Fuck me. I can't count that one. I won't count that one, but it's like I should not have done. Maine. Oh Lord have mercy. At least I get this one, because I've had it spoiled. At least Georgia was kind of spoiled. Massachusetts was this one, right? Here in Louisiana, we pronounce it Nevada. 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 I probably can't do a good impression of that. Connecticut. Wasn't that this one? No, it was that one. Illinois. Illinois. North Dakota. Alabama. Pennsylvania. Minnesota. West Virginia. Texas. New Hampshire. Florida. Arizona. I think I scored in the 21 to 30 range, which is bad because a lot of those were narrowing it down. But I guess like it's a weird way, but I feel like this is the most balanced way to do it. Because I think this is trying to emulate like if you were handed a handful of pins and you're like, wait, that pin doesn't go there, and you move the pin and you place your guess there that way. I guess it's trying to emulate it, and that might be why the game mode is called Pin. Interesting. Actually, 21 to 30 is technically the closest to 55. Okay, that was an experience. Guys, I'll be honest, I thought I would do a little bit better. I thought I would do a little bit better, but like, wow, I knew I'd be bad, but damn. So, oh no, I would fail. Type mode wants you to spell the state. And I'm just like, No, I could barely remember like 2 or 3 in all dead honesty. That just sounds like torture. That just sounds like absolute torture. Also, I need to... Where's the spicy miso? Clear that off the list for later. So guys, look forward to a lot of wheel spins tomorrow. We're going to be catching up a lot on that. We'll also do a proper recount of the amount. And we'll knock out some more of these again tomorrow. I am... It's 3 and my body is... It's at its limit. Oh, but we have so much to look forward to tomorrow. There will be bedtime stories. Right, guys. Pick out a bedtime story. That one is unlocked, and I refuse to sleep until I read one for you guys. Should we do Pinocchio? Or does anybody have like a recommendation? If you know like a name of a bedtime story. I know. Like we'll get to the sleep. But let's do this. I don't want to leave that one behind. I'd feel bad. No worries. I almost forgot about it. We can vote on the animated emote tomorrow. And a lot of these would be, you know, more doable tomorrow anyways. Okay. Bare minimum, I do have to let this next pill dissolve under my tongue for a little while. So feel free to hit me up with a story. And otherwise, if we don't get any recommendations, I'll just think that Pinocchio will be fine. Okay, give me a second, guys. Also, I'm surprised my phone is held up all night. Let's do this quickly. Oh, excellent. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Jantrock. The pill's almost done dissolving, guys. I'll be just in another minute or two. Okay, I think the pill's mostly dissolved at this point. So sorry about that. Like, I was trying to, like, I announced it way too late and stuff like that. Forgive me. But I didn't want to, like, just sit there with dead space while this thing was, like, dissolving and whatnot. We'll definitely get to more of this in the future and stuff like that. Because it's going to be running in the background. At least for a little while, as long as, like, the mods want to play and whatnot with you guys. Also, for him, or for you to hit me up with the one thing, Jen, depending on how important it is and stuff like that. And just in case it has anything to do with the stream and anything like that. But I do need to set up the sleepy stuff anyways as well, so let's see. Let's go ahead and pause this for now. Let's pull out the bedtime stories real quickly. I think I have just enough energy for this. And then I will properly sleep, and then I will see you guys again in the morning. Some people, like, the reason why that was kind of incentive is because it's something different, something I wouldn't just do normally. Also, where's... There it is, Pinocchio. Oh wait, this thing has 7 chapters? This thing said that these were 5 to 10 minutes long. This thing's like 10 minutes a chapter. Oh my god. These are basically short story or excerpts from... Guys, we'll do chapter 1. We'll do chapter 1 and we can do them in parts. And I feel like if we did them consecutively and stuff like that, it'd make more sense in the long term and whatnot, huh? Okay, so let's read this and then I will start setting up like our kind of sleep session and stuff like that to get ready for when we're not here and whatnot. And if there's anything else I can think of, I will definitely try to get to you and whatnot and pay attention to... God, I really need to go through a lot of things that I've not even got to just yet. Like, I'm not even counting on some of the throne stuff, guys, because, man, I just got so overwhelmed. Thank you guys once again for one hell of an experience. And there'll be a properly, like, reveal. Oh, I can follow up with you in a second and whatnot. Okay, before my brain dies over, thank you for the head pets, Jen. Let's get through chapter 1. This is the Pinocchio story. And I started with this one because I feel like, although I know the story, I've probably never heard it read in full. So I actually would not know how it goes. I just know the thing about the nose and whatnot. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Here we go. Listen up. I will also pause the BGM for now. Just because, you know, storytelling. Hey, I have another idea. Give me just a second. What about now? You know, do like kind of an auditorium. Like the reverb. If it's not too good for this, let me know. But I kind of feel like doing it as like a reading on like a stage gives it a bit more audacity or just, you know, flavor. So we'll try with this one. Part 1. The Clockmaker. Long ago in Italy, there lived on dyslexia, please. There lived on old clockmaker named Geppetto. Tick, tick, tock. Tick, tick, tock. Went all the clocks in his shop. When he worked, Geppetto felt happy. I'll be honest, I thought he was a puppeteer, as a main, not a clockmaker. Interesting. Jojo. Jojo? No Joe. But when he rested, a sad feeling came over him. Ah, he would think. This is the original story. Yes, this is chapter 1. I think we're only gonna do one chapter because the website said these are 5 to 10 minutes each, but none of these are, you know, 5 to 10 minute shorts. I think this one's at least paced in chapters. Oh wait, no, this one I can probably get through it. Anyways, let me keep going. Ah, he would think. All my life and no child to call my own. So one day, Geppetto carved a puppet from wood in the shape of a boy. Damn, I heard the true original gets dark. If they are the true original ones, I would love to read them one day. I don't mind them being dark. I kind of feel like if this is meant for a bedtime story, this one's probably going to be the edited one. But we'll see. I would really love to see the original dark versions of a lot of these stories, honestly. He made the arms and legs of the puppets so they could move. He cut and sewed a nice outfit for it, as if it were a real boy. I will call you Pinocchio, said Geppetto. That night, Geppetto lay the wooden puppet down on the bed. Out from the window, a big star twinkled bright. Geppetto looked out the window to the twinkling star. Bright star, said Geppetto, if I could make one wish, it would be for a real boy of my own. But of course, he knew that was not possible. Part 2. The Fairy. That night, the same big star swooshed right into Geppetto's room. It changed into a blue fairy. The blue fairy flew over to the bed. Little wooden puppet, said the blue fairy, in the morning you will be able to walk and talk. like a real boy. She tapped the puppet one time with her wand. And if someday you can prove that you are brave and true, you may become a real boy. Pinocchio's eyes opened. One more thing, said the Blue Fairy. Suddenly, oh, is this where Jiminy Cricket comes from? Suddenly, a cricket appeared. He was dressed mighty fine and could talk. Meet the cricket, said the Blue Fairy. He will stay with you to help you make wise choices. And with that, the Blue Fairy went swoosh and was gone. Out of the window and up into the night sky. When Geppetto woke up the next morning, he said, I will go take my puppet out of bed. But the bed was empty. Here I am, Father, said Geppetto from the other side of the room. Geppetto swung around. What? You can talk? Yeah, I'm Pinocchio, your boy. But how can this be? Said Geppetto, in shock. And then he said, but who cares? He rushed over and swept up the wooden puppet into his arms. Pinocchio, my son, he said in great happiness. Part 3, Going to School. Oh no. One day, Pinocchio said, I want to go to school like the other boys. Of course, said Geppetto, but he did not have the money to buy school books. You have to go get prepared for our friend's birthday. See you guys later. Take it easy, Lily. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Rest well. And night-night. Nighty-night. Let's see. Later that day, Geppetto came back with the school books. Now you can go to school, he said. But father, where is your warm coat? With the wave of his hand, Geppetto said, no need to worry about that. What matters is that you will go to school tomorrow. He did not want Pinocchio to know that he had traded his warm coat to buy the school books. Oh no, I see where this could go. The school arc is all ready. Is he going to be a brat? Is he going to be a bratty boy? The next morning, Pinocchio said goodbye to Geppetto. He skipped along the path to school, humming as he went. The cricket rode on his shoulder, happy too. Coming up to them on the path was a fox, hey, and a cat. Oh no, I don't know if they're friends or whatnot. And where are you going on this fine day? Said the fox. I'm going to school, said Pinocchio. On such a fine day as this, said the fox, it is too nice to be stuck inside of a school. You should come with us. To be fair, he's wearing a top hat and everything. Damn, I kind of want one too. Listen to me, said the fox. He put his arm around Pinocchio's shoulder. Anything you need to know, you can learn at the fair. Oh, I see. He's like, what are they called again? The show host? The ringleader? Really? Said Pinocchio. You want to see Lily in a top hat now? Hey, you know they do like that Playboy bunny, like kind of ringleader with a top hat kind of outfit? I feel like that could be something I could pull off or whatnot. It'd be like the Playboy bunny but fox, but with top hat as well. Magician. Playboy bunny magician, but fox edition. Or something like that. I kind of want to see what the top hat would look like too now as well. Do want, yes. Okay, anyways, back to the story. Really? Said Pinocchio. Take it from me, said the fox. Pinocchio, said the cricket. He does not know what he is talking about. The fox covered the cricket with his hat. No one could hear the little fellow as the cricket tried to call out, "Pinocchio, do not listen." "Okay," said Pinocchio. "Let's go to the fair." And off they went. I feel like I don't remember this part of the story. Is this the dark arc? Is this the one that I want to hear? Part 4. The Fair. What a fair it was. By the gate was a man dressed in white. He called out, "Come in, come in. Right this way. Get your tickets here." With a sad look, Pinocchio said to the fox and cat, "I don't have any tickets." A man was selling old things at a table near the gate. He called, "Hey, you. Sell me those new school books of yours. That's how you can get money for tickets." Oh no. The fair was so bright and colorful and exciting. And the next thing Pinocchio knew, he had sold his school books for tickets. "No, Pinocchio, stop!" called the cricket, who finally got out from under the fox's hat. But Pinocchio and the fox and the cat did not hear him. They were already inside the fair. On the stage was a puppet show. "I'm a puppet too," said Pinocchio, "and I can dance just like that." He jumped right onto the stage and started to dance with the other puppets. Oh my God, I've never heard this part of the story. This is interesting. Look at that new puppet, somebody called. "It has no strings." "No strings?" said another. "Amazing." Everyone laughed and laughed. They threw coins onto the stage. The man who ran the fair saw the coins fly onto the stage. "Well now," he said, rubbing his chin, "this puppet with no strings will make me rich." The next thing Pinocchio knew, he was picked up and thrown into a birdcage. In the next moment, the door was locked shut. "Hey, get me out," called Pinocchio. But the person who had thrown him in just left the room. Only the cricket heard Pinocchio's calls. The cricket ran back and forth, in and out of the birdcage, trying to find a way to free the lock. But he could not unlock it. "I'm stuck," cried Pinocchio. "How did this happen to me?" All of a sudden, poof, there was the blue fairy. "Please," said Pinocchio, "can you help me?" "Tell me something first," said the blue fairy. "How did you get inside of that cage?" "Tell her what happened," said the cricket. Could he really tell the blue fairy what had happened? What would she think of him? I was robbed," said Pinocchio. "Is that right?" said the blue fairy with a frown. Pinocchio's nose began to grow. "Yes, robbed by Pinocchio," said Pinocchio. "By two mean men. No, 4. The nose grew even more. "They took my books, and they made me come here, and they threw me into this cage." His nose grew longer and longer and longer, until Pinocchio could see nothing in front of his face but one big, giant nose. Why is my nose so big?" Pinocchio cried out. "Pinocchio," said the blue fairy in a stern voice, You must know what the truth really is. I guess so, said Pinocchio. I wanted to come to the fair. I came here with a fox and a cat. The nose grew shorter, and I had to sell my books to get some tickets. Had to? Said the Blue Fairy. I mean, I decided to sell my books to get the tickets, he said. The nose got shorter still. And then somebody put me in a cage, he said. The nose was back to normal. Good job, Pinocchio, said the Cricket. Well done, said the Blue Fairy. Now I will get you out of there. With a wave of her wand, Pinocchio was out of the cage. And here are your books. And Pinocchio was holding on to the same new school books in his hand again. Know this, said the Blue Fairy. You are on your own from now on. Make sure you do the right thing next time. And she was gone. Part 5. The Coachman. Guys, my throat is at its limit. This was longer than I thought, and I thought I could do it all, but I can't. My throat hurts too much. We are halfway into it though, and I think we could do the other half tomorrow night before bedtime again. And we will continue our bedtime story and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't want to push and strain, so forgive me. This is where we will cut it. I'll get ready to wind down, prep myself for sleep. Yes, hydrate, I need to do that, big time. I'll also take a Ricola while I wind down for bed and stuff like that. So, looking at things, I haven't talked about sleep and timer. I wasn't planning on doing timer duration while I'm sleeping and whatnot, pausing and stuff like that. But I forgot to announce that. That was actually one of my announcements. I forgot to write down stuff like that. So for this first night, I am going to add it back and stuff. But that's also the kind of counteract why I'm doing multipliers and stuff like that. Because it's going to end up covering itself. But I'll make that announcement proper tomorrow. But I will throw in an extra 8 hours. Now, there will be time that I do add back to the timer. If I ever, if I sleep past 8 hours, if I have to take an extended break, if I have to go out, see a doctor, something like that, I'll make up that time. But sleep time, I'm going to allow 8. So let me, in a document, write that down. And that should cover my base. Okay, so the Ricola's ready. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So I think we're good here. As much as I want to play around more, show off more stuff and whatnot, I do have to get the Z's. I am at my limit, physically, throat-wise, brain-wise, and just I couldn't push myself another hour if I wanted to. But that's okay. We have all day tomorrow, guys. We have all day. And after the today was pretty much the intro, the announcements, the showcase, the start of some of the redeems. Guys, tomorrow is going to be twice as jam-packed. It's going to be a full day of content. We're going to be, starting off with our breakfast segment. Tomorrow, I will try to explain how we're going to do scheduling. That's something I didn't get to today, but I'll be honest, guys, if I had a schedule for today, it would have gone out the window the second my brain fried. As it has happened in the past, but I do want to establish a bit of our block system. I'm going to do a very simplified way of scheduling. That way we can definitely breathe. I don't want to do a super strict, but I'll explain that tomorrow. So anyways. Look forward to all those redeems. Look forward to the squats. Don't worry. I'm keeping track of that one too. There will be a squat counter. There will be a milestone counter and all that stuff. Tomorrow, breakfast is going to be kind of a business breakfast. We're going to be doing a business breakfast while we work on things and play some stream games. You guys will have to let me know in the morning. Also, if anybody sees Cal, I'm so sorry. You probably didn't hear me earlier. I forgot to message you. Shoot me a DM on Discord of what you would like for the tweet, and I can start the stream off tomorrow morning with that. I was like forgetting to DM you because you weren't here earlier when I was saying nobody has to like claim that and whatnot. So you have dibs on that one. You have dibs on that one, by the way. And then I can pick that up when I get up in the morning and whatnot. But I'll wait for you to be around just because I know you'd want to be there for it as well. But yeah, you got plenty of time to think on that. Been a fun stream. Have a good rest. I'll have a wonderful rest, and I'll be back in. So until then, my brain is. I need to set up the thing. So, right, words. Let me bring that up. So, like I kind of already explained and stuff like that. So, once again, while the mods are around to moderate, like this will be available to play and interact and introduce and, just kind of chat and interact while I'm not going to be in and stuff. And at any point, like if any of you moderators that are here right now, like I'll probably need to give more full details on my Discord here just a little bit, because I forgot to put the other stipulation. Like if you feel like you're the only one you're about to get up, it's just like, is there another mod around? And it's just like, if not, feel free to go ahead. Like if as long like if no mod can be here, that's when you guys can go ahead and close it up with the emote only mode. And then I'll be back in the morning about 8 hours ish from now or something like that. I almost thought I said the word thick, but with like 2 C's for a second. Thank you for the headfast, Jen. Okay, so while the ad break is going on, let's start setting up. I can finally let my phone rest. It's surprisingly not as hot as it usually gets, but I think it's also because I'm trying to keep the room a bit colder to make up for that. Now, I'm gonna have to reposition a little bit while the camera's turned off. But I also need to... Guys, the model's gonna poof for just a second. I'm gonna try to prep it for sleeping. Because I think I have something for that. It's just a matter of finding the assets. Oh god, my brain is melting so hard. I think I'll do like proper thank yous, intros, and a review of everything that happened today, tomorrow, just because you guys managed to overwhelm me so good these days that like, oh man, my brain just melts. But I definitely want to get this stuff. You guys remember, oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're going to do. Because I think we did it, whatchamacallit, like one of our first streams and stuff like that. We did sunglasses or something. So, okay. This is gonna be funny to set up. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. I would have forgot about the reverb. Legitimately would have forgot about the reverb. Thank you so much. And then one last thing. You guys are probably going to recognize them. Oh, actually, let me pick out a different one. I think if anybody's around, you might remember we did like sunglasses. The only problem with these ones is that the eyes are kind of gonna look like they're open behind the thing. I won't worry about that. Okay, let's bring it back for while I'm gone. Now I can work on some of the tech stuff that we'll need for later as well. This will be the sleeping techs. Let's do size. Let's do 72. And then we'll do sleeping till. What is that? If I sleep now, 8 hours, 12. They'd be like 1 p.m. EDT. Let's do, because I might not sleep the full duration. And let's also throw an outline at this. Okay, that's not as visible as I wanted it to be. Let me flip the colors. This would probably work better like right here. Or right here is probably better. I think. Let's go for a size 90. Hopefully this doesn't cover the game. Or at least not too badly and whatnot. Okay. I won't turn on any music in case people want to turn on their own music. Because I forgot to re-enable the music for the game itself. You guys would prefer other music not to be going, right? That way you can hear the game sounds if you want. Yeah, that sounds like the better idea, yeah. Okay, so sleeping message is there. God, my brain is falling apart right now. Phone's turned off. The webcams are off. Ambience. It'll be fine for now. I'll take suggestions later. But for now, guys, I'll be back in the morning. Have a wonderful evening. Play nice with the mods and whatnot. And as always, if they're around and they want to play, feel free to ask them in the Discord to enable and whatnot. And I'll be back in as soon as I can. Rest well, sleep well, and thank you again for such a wonderful night. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, not as soon as I can, but you know what I mean. Save up your energy because tomorrow's going to be wild. Peace.